388 traffic ahead is straight out, wind 250 at Niner on a Docker on a 25 right.
On a Docker, right.
That's how you have 40 hours, 25 right. 2112 heavy light target, evening wind 250 at Niner on a 25 left. I guess
Tower, good evening from 302 and 251.
Code 4796, contact SoCal departure good night.
SoCal 796
Delta 302, LA target evening, preceded by heavy Boeing 747 that landed. Constantly turbulence, wind 250 at Niner, running 25 left, big land.
Cleared to land, 25 left, so 302.
Transport 1817 heavy LA Tower, this one.
We're with the 1817 heavy.
Transport 1817 heavy at Quebec, off runway 25 right. Right.
Alright, so we're off 25 right, air transport 1817 heavy.
Fox 528 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 112.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, and the other side 2175, contact 5.
Air transport 1817 heavy, traffic 5 mile final at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, join Alpha, bound for main free.
Across 25 left going Alpha, main sprint here, transport 1870 heavy.
W388, contact SoCal departure.
Archer jet 238.
Okay.
Tower 12 heavy, island 5 left.
22 heavy LA Tower, good evening. Preceded by heavy Boeing 777. Constantly turbulence.
All right, welcome back.
25 left, big land.
Welcome
Clear to
back.
land,
This is part 2 of our 24-hour live stream. Now this stream will take us all the way to the end, if we're lucky. All right. Hello, welcome back. Thanks, everyone. Kelly with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Kelly. Been watching all day. I think I'm in it for the long haul tonight. Well, it sounds great, Kelly. See, now we're on part 2. Now you can just doze off if you really want to.
There you go.
Just leave it running.
There's no closed captions.
American 2512 LA Tower, good evening. Preceded by a heavy Airbus.
All right, sorry guys, there have been no closed captions on 2. It's bound to be one thing we didn't do right. Zaid, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Shout out to my girlfriend Kim. She's in the kitchen making dinner while I'm watching AVL. Hey Kim! What's for dinner? Is that going to be a problem with the closed caption?
Well, we do have some viewers that rely on the closed captions, but not sure there's anything we can do at this point.
Yeah, there's nothing. The only thing we can do is restart it again, and I think that's going to confuse people more than anything else. So I apologize. Let me see if there's something I can do here.
2112 heavy affirmative, runway 25 left, clear right. Delta 302, join hotel to Juliet, hold short. We go down to Lima, Delta 302, hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. 2112 heavy affirmative, runway 25 left, clear right. Delta 302, join hotel to Juliet, hold short. We go down to Lima, Delta 302, hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima for short 25 right, compass 30.
Goes 4629 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way.
Right, full length, line of way, 4629.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. That's not going to happen. I apologize. Gary, member for 8 months, is gold member since last week. I watched the 24 hours of Le Mans. This week is the 24 hours of LAX. Finish strong. You are on the home stretch now. I'm fine.
American 2004, contact still.
Well, we made it over the halfway point, right?
And I apologize. There was a couple of super chats that came in as well, as now I've lost those. All right, so let's just keep it as it is.
That was 4629, wind 250 at 10. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, to take off.
I want the max one for there,
That was 4629, disregard the RNF, to take off, runway 25 right.
direct with the pick up goes 4629.
2112 heavy, exit to the right, Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, air 24.
At 2112 heavy, at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
2369 heavy, LA Tower radio check. 2369 heavy.
Man, maybe you missed the entire first part, but at least you're here now. Welcome to the stream.
2112 heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75 as you cross, air 21.
Delta 302 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta 302.
That was 4629, contact SoCal departure.
Amali with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. Keep it up, the pair says. That's easy for you to say, pair. Thanks, Amali. Kelly D, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kelly. Watching from EUG. LAX, 1,000 times busier. Love it. Well, Kelly, I'm going to tell you, as we approach midnight, it's going to get really slow.
Hotel, gate number 208.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 996 coming in from Minneapolis on an A321.
Hotel to Lima, and we're cleared to cross. 25 right, line ready.
We do have BTS set up. It is currently live. There we go. Thank you, Allison, for the link.
Allison N, you're still up.
Can we do a mod roll call? Who's awake? Mods. Gus is here.
Asiana Airlines Flight 203 heading back to Seoul at A350-900. Heading up here for a north side departure. Also Starlux, A350. Looks like she is pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. Friend Chris Winchell back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Guys, QF12 to Sydney. The second A380 is delayed until 9:30 a.m. Might be turning the aircraft off. Inbound QF11. Loving the stream as always. Nighthawk, so cool. Hang in there, Rudy. Well, we're in no rush, Chris. 9:30 a.m.
We'll still be here.
No big
I'll be
whoop
here.
to us.
I don't know if I'll be here until 9 a.m., but I will be on at 9 a.m.
All right, so we have half the viewers that we had for part 1. I knew it. There was over 1,000 people's TV sets that were left on as they went to sleep.
I'm sure they'll wake up at some point in the middle of the night and go, wait, what happened? Something's missing.
Monitor ground 175. Good night.
Parking ground 175 on
We did warn everybody. You're right.
It's all good. It's all good. Thanks you guys for tuning in. 1,300, over 1,300. That's not bad for 11:12 p.m. here on the West Coast. $8 a.m. there in Deutschland.
Yeah, everyone in Europe is now tuning in, waking up.
Hello, everyone. And if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live as we continue on for another 11 hours and 45 minutes here. No big whoop. Right? We got it. We got it.
Yeah, maybe you're tuning in and you've never seen LAX in the middle of the night. Oh, here you go.
LAX Tower with Borneo Alert 94,000 and 1 Eastern house. I'm right now 14 miles.
By the way, 11 o'clock at night and traffic into LAX still at a standstill.
Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, and 442 heavy.
Flight 918 LA Tower, cross Lake Turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 parallel with 250 at 9er, runway 25 left,
There's a line on runway 25 left, road 918.
Oh. Oh. We'll get to those in a bit.
American 1747, exit Hotel 9er, and then at Lima.
Again, this is Aviation Airlines Flight 203 heading back to Seoul. This A350-900.
Asiana Airlines 203 will be arriving in Seoul in about 12 hours and 11 minutes. Just as we are ending the stream.
Just at the end of the stream.
So that could be us on this plane.
Oh, look who's back. Later, Tater. Now he's on the north side.
Well, all right then.
Asiana 203 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
He said good night.
Legend Jane back. Does it mean, Jane, you're still awake? Thank you, Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships on top of all the memberships here today. My gosh, Jane. Thank you so much. Well, Jane's awake. Is Bob awake?
He's fading.
Bobby can't fade. Come on, Bob. Gotta stay with us, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Yeah, slow mode is enabled in the chat. This is Delta Airlines 833 coming in from Boston on a 757-200.
Rudy, grab the other big battery.
Delta 833, cross to the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Delta 833, Alpha, 6 knots, 7 north. Delta 1550 with the ILS 4 right, hello. Delta 1550, LA Tower, howdy y'all, we're 250 and 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Delta 1550.
SWASPJ with the $9.99 super chat. Shout out to y'all for being up late. Had to talk to our pilots once they blocked in. Had to give them my rating of their landings from 1,000 miles away in the NOC here in Dallas. Keep it up, guys. I'm sure they were rolling their eyes, huh? Thank you so much. Bob! Just in case you guys are awake. Sorry. Nighthawk out of control here. Jake back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jake. MSC Air Cargo GTI 8402 is diverting to LAX. It is 38 minutes out. Thanks for the heads up there, Jake. Zarni back with a $5 super chat. Time to tap out. Long couple of days, very little sleep. We'll stay on the TV. Well, thank you so much, Zarni. Get some rest. Claude, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Claude. Loving the 24-hour live stream. Keep it up and stay strong. We're doing good. I'm doing good. Sounds like you guys are doing just as good. Delta Airlines Flight 41 heading to Sydney.
This is flight 41. It's the A350-900.
Look at those amazing colors on the wing.
Very fluffy departure there.
That's amazing.
You know what's incredible about Nighthawk is you can barely see that with the naked eye from here. And this arrival is Delta 1550 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
909, minus 24 left.
Look at the traffic. I just can't get over the traffic. Here it is 11:22 p.m. here on the West Coast. And there's that much traffic heading into LAX at this hour. Like, what flights are they trying to catch? Oh, arrivals?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe.
Justin Shaw back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Still with you for part 2. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Justin.
Thanks for coming back.
So those are people picking up people. Those are people picking up people.
That's some real dedication there.
That is some dedication.
It's a true
I mean,
test
like
of
you're getting
friendship.
an Uber.
Yeah. Wait, so you wouldn't pick me up?
Yeah, but if you look at the Uber line over here, it's not that long. I mean, that's not bad.
It's because everybody's trying to drive themselves.
Apparently. Crazy World Occupant back with the $4.99 super chat. Weather check for LAX, please. It's in for the long haul from the Jersey Shore. Weather check.
Got a slight breeze.
Current temperature right now is 62 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy. Wind out of the west-southwest at 4 miles per hour.
250 at the Nightmare. According to Later Tater.
Ray K, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ray. Hi, guys, on the low to the wonderful mods. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for doing this tonight. It helps insomnia. Oh, and hi, Rita.
Helps insomnia or encourages insomnia?
Let's see. Rita, you still awake over there? Oh, where's Gus?
I'm sure he took a little break. He hasn't taken very many breaks today.
Well, we're still here as well. The plane jockeys high top the H Hotel. Of course, this is part 2 of our 24-hour live broadcast. I think part 1 went pretty well.
Yeah.
Without a hitch. Not very many bumps in the road. It's always a good day.
It was a good first half. Here's the second half.
Second half. So we take you into the home stretch a bit later.
Yes. Can't wait for the pancakes in the morning. This is Delta Airlines 1049 departing to Denver, Colorado on an A319.
All right, I thought we were going to see Starlux, but it looks like they actually just moved her over from the West Gates to Tom Bradley, so we will see her depart a little bit later. Tater.
Estimated departure time, 1 a.m.
1 a.m., really?
Yeah.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1076 coming up from Portland, 737-800.
Southwest 1369.
The flight from Portland is 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, we'll take it down the end. Southwest 13.
We have a Queen rolling on the south side on 25 left. That is Polar Air Cargo 997 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Also, 24 left, turn left on taxiway Techo. Checking with ground on 121.65. Good night.
All right, classic 24 left, and left on Echo, Alaska 10-0.
Just so cool with those south side departures. The fluff.
Floofy.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live, including the retweets from CBS, tweeting out earlier. It's also on Instagram. You can go check it out at CBS Saturday Mornings on Instagram or CBS Saturday Mornings on Twitter. But you can go to our Twitter account, Airline Videos, if you want to take a look. Oh, I can see myself a little bit better. Oh,
Yeah, it was 8 hours ago when we were talking about that.
I look a little tired.
No, you look great.
Oh, boy.
Can't wait to hear the audio.
But, yeah, well, you can go over to Twitter and you can see the little clip that they put together, the little teaser for Saturday's clip that they're showing on Saturday.
And it's also on Instagram, CBS Saturday.
Yes. I look tired.
It was hot that day.
It was very hot. I needed some thick makeup on that day.
Was that the last time I was up here?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was burning up. Thankfully, we didn't have that today. I would have been asleep already. We're passed out.
Anyway, you guys all know what I look like. No surprise.
This is Southwest 1369 about to depart to Las Vegas on a MAX 8.
What's that, Gus? Oh, did someone pass out over there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Rita, you're saved by the alien. Of course, on camera, you can't really tell what that is. Rita, you falling asleep over there?
You know, I think this is what's keeping me awake, because I would have been asleep already. Last year, I think I was already asleep.
Yeah?
But you know, like, I don't know if you've ever had sleepovers as a little kid.
Yeah,
You wouldn't want to
miss out.
You wouldn't want to be the first person to fall asleep, because
No.
I don't know, they'd draw something on your face or put something on your face. Those were the kind of sleepovers that I had as a kid.
Oh.
Don't fall asleep. You wake up and there's like markings all over your face. No, just me.
Did you bring any markers?
No. No one's marking up this face. I was going to say, this has to be one of the somewhat final flights for the night with Southwest. Of course, the short hop over to Las Vegas should be landing just before midnight.
I think it might be. We're starting seeing, well, maybe not tonight. Certainly on a Friday night, you see just planes lined up against the wall outside of Terminal 1.
You get shaving cream, they put it on your hand, they tickle you, and you like...
David Scott with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. I'm working in the Grand Canyon this summer and can't watch often. Crappy Wi-Fi. Better Wi-Fi at the moment. Watching on my phone. Smiling ear to ear. Well, thank you so much, David. You must be laughing at Rita.
I'm laughing at the chat. Oh my goodness. Hot sauce in an open mouth. No, I would never.
Rita's not going to make it. Rita, it's not even midnight. And you're fading fast over there.
Rita, let's commit to midnight. Yeah, I'm sure I could make it to like 2, maybe. I don't think I've ever stayed up till 3. Even grad night, I think I slept. Knowing that, you know, Kevin's gonna need some help in the morning. You can take a little bit of a nap. This is United 2096 departing to Newark on a 777-200.
So just so you all know, and maybe you guys that watched last year, you realize that as we approach midnight, things get really slow until about 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning as the sun starts rising. But that's all right. I got plenty of stories.
Oh.
Yeah.
Story time with Kevin.
Oop.
Hello. Oh boy, we
Just
look
checking
really
in on Rita
blue.
over there. Well, you do look blue. I'm telling you.
I'm not feeling blue though. Just look blue. It's the blue lighting underneath us.
It's a cool shot, though. I mean, look at this view. Look behind us.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
Wow,
night.
look at that.
Yes.
Have we shown them really? Like,
We haven't.
there you go.
Just the Toco Chico bottle right here.
Oh, sorry.
Take that away. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. It's a gorgeous night.
Of course, we added these blue lights here.
Oh,
for
can I show
here
everybody?
tonight.
Hold on. Where did I put the remote? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. They changed colors. I think.
Oh, twinkling too. Oh, now we're giving Christmas vibes.
Well, let's not do that.
I think we'll stick with blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Blue.
That's why I got these lights, because they can turn blue. Otherwise, you just get plain white.
The K-Pop Lovers Network, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Hey, Kevin Rudy. So us U.S. House panel has voted to raise the retirement age of pilots from 65 to 67. What do you think? Are you against it or not? No, I think, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think?
Here's what I think. I think it should be pending everyone has to go through their medical check, right, every year. So I think depending on how a person is doing medically, health-wise, if they are fit to fly, I know there's a lot of pilots who don't want to retire. They want to keep flying. I think if they're fit to fly, I think they should be able to.
Like Captain JC.
Yeah. Could keep flying. And a lot of pilots, they're forced to retire at a certain age. And they can still fly. They just can't fly for their airline.
14, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, line of way.
That's what I think. This is Southwest 609 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-700.
Southwest 14, wind 250 at 10, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Southwest 5014.
No, we already showed you the Emirates A380 arrival. We will not be showing that tomorrow.
Southwest 609 or either exit hold short, runway 24 left. Looking Yankee, hold 649, Southwest 609.
Robert Armstrong with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Robert. Kevin, keep it up. I have some very good memories sitting on that hill in the back as a kid watching the planes take off over the water. Eating McDonald's, it was like nothing else mattered. Thank you for the recent trip down memory lane. I think a lot of people have a story just like that. Robert, thank you so much. Steve G in Andover, Kansas with a $24 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Steve. Kevin Rudy, great stream today and tonight. I think I will watch a few more hours and go grab an Egg McMuffin around 5 a.m. Love what you do. This once a year. Egg McMuffin talk already, huh?
I'm looking forward to pancakes in the morning. That'll get me up.
Oh, is someone asleep over there? Yeah. Gone. We knew it. One down.
Rita, the hotel bed is probably more comfortable.
Yeah, come on, Rita. We understand. You
There's
need some
no
sleep.
shame.
Don't worry about it. CJ, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, CJ. This is awesome. Thank you guys for doing this. Can't wait to see my first ever overnight 6 left landing. Nighthawk looks great on my 70-inch TV. That's right. We still got those arrivals coming up next hour.
Yeah. Definitely want to be awake for that. I think I fell asleep before that happened last year, because that starts just after midnight. And it's not full-on reverse operations after midnight. It's just the arrivals. They come in from the ocean, land on 6 left. Departures still conducted on the south side on 25 right. This arrival is Air Canada 560 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Delta 858, Philly Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, minus the weight. Runway 24 left, minus the weight, Delta 858. Delta 858, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 858.
Heading to Nashville, Nashville, Tennessee. Delta Airlines flight 858 on the 737-900 ER.
Air Canada 560, exit taxiway Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu hold short, 24 left, open it up.
Tower 866, LAX super right.
566, Delta Tower, good evening, 1250 at Niner. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, clear to land, LAX 866.
Air Canada 560, what is your gate tonight? Thank you. Alaska 866, let me know when you pick up the runway, please. Air Canada 560, taxi across on the 24 left, turn left on taxiway Echo, and then taxi at Papa and the South Group.
Clear cross 24 left to the left echo, Papa.
Delta 858.
I'm going to show you downtown Los Angeles. We haven't shown you much of that here at Nighthawk. Beautiful downtown Los Angeles. Those lights.
Tower LAX 866, 1300 feet.
I always say this is about as close as I want to get to downtown.
Especially at this time of night.
Especially at this time of night.
No, thank
I've
you.
been down there at this time of the night many times. Covering news events here in the city. Armin V, one of our great mods, member for 13 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Armin. Once had a friend sleep over. While he was sleeping, my brother and I set every clock in our house to 6:30 a.m., even though it was 1 a.m. We then abruptly woke him and said, "It's 6:30. We must get ready for school." He did. Oh, that's so mean, Armin.
That is cruel. Hoyamora, Armand.
Ugh.
And sorry we missed your earlier super chat.
Did we?
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff coming in at the time, and I think Armin said, "We're doing a great job."
Oh, thanks, Armin.
Well, you're doing a great job too. You've been awake for all night. So I should take it from Armand, right? Stay up all night?
You know you're not going to.
No, I can't. This is Alaska 866 coming in from Honolulu on a MAX 9. It's usually quiet in downtown LA at this hour. Yeah, but the things you see.
Quiet in downtown.
I don't know about that, actually.
Sayo, back with the super chat. Kevin and Rudy, 24-hour live streaming. Keep it up. You sure will. Approaching the midnight hour. Dakota, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Oh, stand by, Dakota.
Cross on the 24 left, turn left taxi Echo. Where do you park tonight?
Says good morning from Germany. Kevin and Rudy came over to Germany a few weeks ago in the middle seat of a Delta 767-400. Loved the 24-hour live stream. You're there in Germany a lot there, Dakota. I think the last time we talked to you, you were there in Germany.
LA Tower, American 284, I look at 24 right. American 284, LA Tower, good evening, wind 250 at Niner. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, American 284.
Did your mouse die? Dongle.
There's no way it's the battery died. Stand by 1 second, guys.
LA Tower, southwest, ready for full right. Southwest 3280, LA Tower, good evening, Inter Open Airbus marker.
And Jed in the 0262 back with another $49.99 super chat. Awesome support here all day long, Jed. Appreciate that awesome support. What do we got going on here? Voltron. Transformers. Robots in disguise.
Is that how you feel right now?
Transformer?
Transformer. I don't know.
Carlo becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Carlo. And Omar, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. 1 year anniversary. Let's keep going. 24 hours. Absolutely.
Now,
keep on rocking and rolling.
I'm really curious to know if anybody is currently watching right now, and you normally can't watch us because of your time zone, but you're happy to be able to tune in now, live. Anybody?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Just thinking about it, because we're usually not live.
No,
at
we're usually not live.
11:48 p.m. at night.
No.
On a Thursday.
No.
So, yeah. Hope you're enjoying.
What is this battery back here? Does this need to be...
No, it's charged. It's there for you in case...
Okay.
Because, you know... I'm not leaving you in 12 minutes. I know I said midnight, but I'm good.
What are we over here?
Wait. I can't see. 51. What's...
Actually doing pretty good.
If you want me to swap it out...
How are you guys doing over there? Are you really still staying up? Really? Wow.
I can probably do another hour. I think it's the coffee I had earlier. So it's kicking in. Yeah. But I don't want to overdo it. You know, I don't want to drown myself in caffeine because then I'll really feel that in the morning. Then I'll just be a grouch.
What are you doing on Friday anyway?
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nothing. But I still have to drive home. I remember last year I was a hot mess driving home. I mean, I made it safely, but I remember I couldn't remember where I left my keys. Speaking of which, where did I leave my keys? I'm just kidding.
Tyler, member for 11 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Tyler. Not sure if you knew, but Southwest Airlines took delivery of their 799th and 800th 737. Both were delivered to Phoenix today. Now, I wasn't aware of that. Wow, look at that. 800 737s. Amazing. Tyler, thank you so much. Barbara Sterling, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Hello, Barbara. A delight to be part of this channel. Amazing effort, Kevin. Stay safe and well always. Hi, Rudy.
Hello.
Alexis T gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Alexis. And Leon B with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Leon. I'm on the 737 United to Cancun. We're taking off soon. Wow, lucky you.
See, Scrambled Egg 81 says I normally can't watch much because of my work schedule, but here you are.
Wait, that is you right there.
Huh?
That's United Airlines for 1075 that we're looking at.
Oh. Yeah.
That's one heading to Cancun. Oh, wait, no.
No?
No, that is not.
No.
That's the Baltimore flights, flight 1605.
Number 2 for arrival on the south side is that Atlas Air 777 freighter that is diverting. Is it really diverting though? What's the
MSC? I've seen this before.
Yeah, departed Anchorage, bound for Mexico City, diverting to LAX.
Martin Mayfield, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Martin. This is awesome. Appreciate the 24-hour live stream. Well, our pleasure. Now, that's the flight heading to Cancun right there, by the way. This is the next arrival?
On the south side? Yeah. Well, there's a plane about to land right now, so technically number 2 for arrival.
Also have United Airlines flight 839 heading to Sydney, Australia. 787-9 Dreamliner now making her way over to 25 right.
Oh, and did I see Max in the chat? Hello, Max.
Downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 25 right, United 639 heavy. Delta 966, that's actually Juliet.
It's now
cross
taters on the
25
south
right,
side. Boy, we were just
7
following them all over the place.
75 as you cross. Okay, we'll cross Delta 966, cross 25 right at Juliet. Tap that ground on the other side. Good evening. South 424 LS, 24 right, south 1 mile out of Kobe. South 424 LA Tower, good evening, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 424, can we get the reverse today? South 424, that'll be fine. Sure. Southwest 3280, either midfield exit, cross number 24 left, and contact ground 0.65. Good night. South 3280 affirmative, ground 0.65, shoot cross.
Almost to 1,000 likes on part 2 as we approached our first hour here.
How many likes did we end up with in part 1?
I don't know. That's a good question. You can always go back and take a look.
United 839 heavy, wind 250 at 8. RNAV Delray, correction, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to pick up to the right.
There's a total of 81,000 views on part 1. 81,000.
5.4 thousand likes.
Wow.
Right line of boy, American 2113.
All right. I can dig that.
You don't sound too impressed there, Rudy.
No, I'm impressed actually. That's me going, all right, that's pretty cool. I guess I could have said, all right, that is amazing. But that's not really genuine. That's not me. This is MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air, 8402, diverting to Los Angeles, coming in from Anchorage.
8402 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, and join taxiway Alpha to the ramp. Which one is it tonight? Alpha 8, Alpha, and we.
That was United 839 departing to Sydney on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Good night.
Alpha 8.
United 839 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Sleep well, Rita.
Wait, Rita, come here.
Can you at least say goodnight?
Runway 25 right, perfect takeoff.
You going where?
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2113.
344
Oh, she'll be back in the morning.
That's code.
She's not coming back.
Maybe she needed to use the restroom. What happened to her lava lamp?
She grabbed her suitcase. She went to the room. Rita's down for the count.
Yeah. I'm still here. So it's safe now. I'm not the first one. As long as I'm not the first one to pass out.
I knew that Rita was going to not make it.
Have you ever used, there's like apps you can download onto your phone that analyze your sleep patterns? I don't know how accurate those are, but I'm wondering how many hours I actually slept last night.
All right. So, Gus, you're over there by yourself now.
I feel bad. I feel like I should join him.
You want to go over there and join him?
I mean, yes.
Go join him.
Okay. For good old time's sake, right? I just need to reroute.
I'll man the controls in the control booth here.
Well, I'll wait for the top of the hour.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, hi. I never get warning that this camera's being turned on. We need to add like can we add a light
Departure American 2113.
that flashes red? Like warning, warning, Rudy. Jockey cam is about to come alive.
You should always think that the camera's on you,
Yeah.
just like you're on the microphone. It's a hot mic.
Well, I'm usually looking at my computer, looking at the chat, looking at the radar.
1,000 likes, thanks you guys. About almost 2,000 people tuned in as we approach the midnight hour here in Los Angeles.
Oh, you can use an Apple Watch, but see, I don't sleep with my Apple Watch on. And I think it might be time for a new Apple Watch. Because the battery doesn't last very long. Like, I already had to put my watch to charge today. That was Sun Country Airlines. We'll be departing to Minneapolis, flight 430.
United 1075, and
Bravo Charlie 24 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bravo Charlie. Sleep is overrated, Rudy. Don't go to sleep.
Turn 210, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1075. Lot 344, heading 210.
No comment.
Would you like a donut, Rudy?
No.
Would you guys like a donut?
I mean,
No?
maybe.
All right. Gus, donut? Rita? Rita's asleep. She's not coming back. I can't believe that she actually said I'm coming back in the morning.
Please see, Roger, thank you.
No way she's coming back.
I have a question. Well, I mean, I don't want to say if, but next year when we do this again, how many more of you would actually join us here at the H? Gus is coming back
Oh,
next
Gus,
year.
you're coming back? You guys coming back?
Coming back next year? Rita?
I don't know.
So we should set a date for next year.
Well, Southwest Airlines flight 9010 coming in from Kansas City is 737 MAX 8 pulling into the gates there at gate 15 in Terminal 1.
That would be June 13th, 2024. If we, June 13th. It's a Thursday. You know, I would like for it to be on Wednesday. Doesn't that
Nope,
give
we're
us
not
an
changing it.
extra day to recover for the Sunday show? And how many of you missed us 2 days in a row this week?
United 1075, turn left by heading 210.
All right, it is officially midnight here in Los
United
Angeles.
1075, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all. Switching United
Take it to the top of the hour. And just like I mentioned, midnight. Oh boy, anything can happen now. Midnight in Los Angeles. Spooky good times to be had. And you are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. And I just realized I got to change the date. It's Friday, not June 15th. It's Friday, June 16th. Uh-oh. Got to change that.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, everyone. We made it to Friday, Rudy.
Top of the, is that a hug? Top of the day.
We made it to Friday.
Woo!
We're almost done, right? Just 11 more hours. Just 11 more hours. That's it.
We can do this.
No big whoop. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
I'm
All right.
keeping an eye on the radar because I don't think I've ever been up to see the flip,
Oh,
so to
that's
speak.
right. They're now arriving on 6 left. All right.
Yes,
Get
I'm
back to
excited
the
for
action
this.
here.
The first is going to be United 1738, the first to land on 6 left, I believe, right? Yeah. This is exciting.
Just so you guys know, it is Friday, June 16th, 2023. There you go.
Happy Friday.
Debbie Winchell back with a $12 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. $12 for 12 hours. And 12 midnight. Woohoo! Good morning, LAX. Actually, we're 13 hours in, aren't we? 13 hours. That's still not a record.
No.
On a normal broadcast. The normal broadcast record is 14 and a half hours. Can you believe that?
And even on that stream, I was falling asleep.
All right, there is our first arrival on the north side on 6 left.
So, of course, the airport has noise abatement rules. So this is done in order to minimize noise of aircraft landing over the city. So after midnight, every night, they come in and land from the ocean.
Like Rudy had mentioned, we will still have departures on 25 rights and 25 left there on the south side.
So this isn't true reverse ops, because otherwise that would mean that departures would also flip.
LAX 1330 LA Tower, good evening. Traffic arriving opposite direction on the north complex. Wind 260 with 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait. Line 1330, good morning.
LA Tower, JetBlue 1823, crossing copy, our nav, Yankee 6 right.
JetBlue 1823, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Traffic departing opposite direction on the south complex, full turn away at the beach. Wind 260 with 8, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Yeah, it's 6 right, actually.
JetBlue 1823.
6 right?
6 right.
1330 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210.
Yeah, I was tracking it, and it looks like it's kind of over to the right.
1330.
Now, in normal reverse ops, the planes do land on 6 left and do depart on 6 right.
At, well, Echo 10 if you got it here. 1738 Riker, and checking on ground on 121.
And I think they try to keep it on the inboard to really minimize noise. I think this is just in consideration of the residents surrounding the airport. But I would think if you moved to live next to the airport, you'd kind of be ready for that, right?
Nah, you still complain.
Yeah, that's true.
1738, turn left.
I guess it depends, right? What came first, the house or the airport?
Well, I mean, Santa Monica Airport is a great example of that. Notorious becoming a silver member. Oh, look who's back. Rita, you're back. I thought you were going to bed.
Good morning.
Oh, you weren't going to bed. Oh, we can't see it. Come over this way a little bit.
It's okay. It's 6 a.m. You want breakfast?
Right. Rita's back. Rita, I give you about 30 minutes max, and then you're going back to bed. Guaranteed.
Are you cold? Little. I don't know. I get cold easily, but this is still nice for me.
JetBlue 1823, I need you to roll it on down the runway. Plan to exit at Echo 8 or Victor.
That is JetBlue 1823 coming in from JFK on an A321.
72, same for you. Plan to exit at Echo 8 or Victor. Echo 8 or Victor, Alien System. That's 1330, fly heading 210, contact SoCal departure, good night.
2 Tango departure, let's go. 1330, good night.
American 2796, opposite direction, traffic arriving on the north complex. At the shoreline, turn left heading 210 for vectors, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, left 210 the shoreline, American 2796.
JetBlue 1823, your right turn at Echo 8.
Now for these
and then
flights
Echo
coming in from
westbound, hold short
the
Delta
east,
Niner.
it does add just a little bit of extra time
Delta
because they're having to land on 6 right.
JetBlue 1823, roger. And come up on ground 121.75. We'll have further for you.
I think Tater's doing both north and south side right now.
JetBlue 1823, 2175.
Oh, that's right. It's just one person, right? For both sides?
2175 with us.
Affirmative for JetBlue 1823.
2175 is the surrender.
United 1605, Airway Tower, good morning. Traffic arriving opposite direction on North Complex.
Next arrival is a Legionnaire, Flight 772, coming in from Cincinnati. It's an A320. A couple of heavy departures, including Korean Air Cargo Flight 214 heading to SFO, and a 747-8 will be departing at 25 left. Also Fiji Airways. Flight 811 heading to Nandi, A350.
United 1605, at shoreline, turn left heading 210 for vectors, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, on departure left 210 on the heading, 965. 1238 on the RNL, Zulu 6 right.
American 2796, contact SoCap, departure, good morning.
Departure 2796 today.
United 1238, LA Tower, good morning. Traffic departing opposite direction off the south complex, will turn away to beach. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 6 right, clear to land. Plan on rolling down to Echo 8 for Victor.
I guess you do say good morning, right?
6 right, we copy that, United 1238.
Good morning.
14 heavy, wind 250 at 9er, opposite direction, traffic arriving on the north complex, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, radio 2, 14 heavy.
Allegiant 772, right turn Echo 8, then join taxiway Echo, hold short Delta 9er.
This is very interesting to hear how Tater has to tell everyone that you've got opposite traffic coming at you on the other side of the airport.
Oh, yes.
Departing opposite direction off the south complex, will turn away to beach. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Skyflyer 14 with a $7.37 super chat. Thanks so much, Skyflyer. It's very interesting to see on Flight Radar 24 how all these inbounds were initially set up for the 24s and the 25s, then vectored for the 6s.
Well, I was taking a look at that, and it seemed like it was already kind of planned. It didn't seem like they made a last-minute switch.
I gotta tell you, that night that I came in at 3:30 in the morning, it didn't seem like it really added that much extra time to go out over the ocean and come back around. We came out from the north side, made a pretty steep turn, came right in. Didn't seem like it really added that much.
3214 heavy, affirmative.
We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 37 heading back to Singapore, that A350-900. This is that brand new A350 delivered in March.
1238. Now 1238, affirmative, right turn Echo 8, then turn right on taxiway Echo to clear.
Echo 8, Echo for United 1238.
Southwest 2979, LA Tower, good evening.
Deborah with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hello to everyone from Denver. I got home from work at midnight and I'm up until 4 a.m. So I love watching Nighthawk live. Looking forward to the interview. Great job, guys. Thanks for all you do. Well, thanks for your support, Deborah. Enjoy Nighthawk.
Yes.
And Joni Swanson back with another $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Kevin, would you consider doing a Nighthawk time show, say 10 p.m. to 8 a.m.? We'd get our Nighthawk fixed that way. You know, I was, what did I say? 10 to 6 a.m., something like that? I don't know. I just don't know if there's enough action.
I guess we'll find out tonight, right?
I mean, you can count on the next Nighthawk stream as July 4th. That will start later, probably around 5 p.m. and will go probably until midnight.
This is Korean Air Cargo 214 departing to San Francisco on a 747-8 freighter.
3214 heavy, turn left, fly heading 210.
210, currently at the 210.
Train 214 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Good night.
Of course, with the arrivals happening on 6 right, the departures on 25 right have to make that left turn.
Heading 210 from the shoreline on 825 right, clear takeoff, CG 810. Aircam 795, thank you. Right turn on the taxiway, Echo westbound, hold short Delta 9er.
CJ Mack with the 499 Super Jet. Thanks so much, CJ. Curious, would you guys ever consider buying a place across from Clutter's Park if it came up for sale? Love the 6 right landings. No, I wouldn't. No, I don't want to know what that park looks like overnight. I really do, because it would destroy my image of that place. I can't live that close to Clutter's Park. As much as I would love to, I think it would rub me the wrong way.
And I'm sure you're saying that because we have seen some remnants of
Yes.
what seems to be like a crazy night at the park there. It's happened a couple times. Like, what is on the ground? What's in the trash?
National Aircraft, Los Angeles State Mission Golf, now current Los Angeles altimeter 299.5.
This is Fiji Airways 811 departing to Nandi on the A350-900.
And I think I'd get upset as someone in that neighborhood and someone who loves Clutter's Park. I think I'd be really upset if people came in there and didn't treat that park nicely. Obviously it happens, but I don't want to be there to witness it.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Southwest 2979, keep it rolling down to Victor for the exit, please. Going to Victor for the exit, Southwest 2979. Canon 795, contact ground point 75. Fiji 811 Heavy, heading 210, contact SoCal departure, good night. Heading 210, SoCal departure, Fiji 811 Heavy, good night.
Southwest 3775, got the inbound.
Southwest 3775, LA Tower, good morning. Traffic departing opposite direction off the South Complex, will turn away to the beach. Wind 260 at 8, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Good land, 6 right.
What's going on over here?
Southwest 2979, right turn to taxiway Victor. Taxi
Here, I thought it was a police
monitor
chase.
ground point 75 as you go.
Oh, that's ops, right? Yeah.
Checking the fence.
How's it looking out there?
Looking good, looking good.
Wouldn't it be cool if they had a cam that we could like toss to? How are things looking out there?
Shoreline 210, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 370.
With 1316 out there, caution wake turbulence travels across downfield.
All right, the next departure on the south side and 25 right. Singapore Airlines Flight 37 heading back to Singapore, that A350. Forever with the super chat. Thanks so much, Forever. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. What's for breakfast?
Trainer 012 Heavy.
Pancakes.
Hello, Trainer 012 Heavy, go ahead.
Trainer 012 Heavy, LA Tower, hello. Behind
sounds
JetBlue
good.
here, taxi straight ahead, hold short of runway 25 right.
After JetBlue, continue taxi, hold 25 right.
Aircam 2697, copy.
Aircam 2697, LA Tower, obstruct traffic, pointing south complex, turning southbound, runway.
This is that brand new A350-900 with Singapore Airlines headed back to Singapore, flight 37.
Trainer 012 Heavy, taxi ahead on Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi on Alpha.
Cross runway 25 right and 25 left on Lima, then left on Alpha Corner.
Is that Korean Air Flight 12?
437 Heavy, turn left heading 210 now, contact departure.
Heading 210, over to departure, Singapore 370.
All right, Korean Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental will be crossing over on Lima heading to the south side. Actually, we have a lot of heavies. Now, this is what you guys have been waiting for when you were talking about the heavy departures after midnight. If you're taking a look at the radar, you also have Cathay Pacific Flight 883 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Air France Flight 76 heading to Papeete at 777-200ER. EVA Air Flight 11 will be heading to Taipei at a 777-300ER. China Airlines Flight 7 heading to Taipei at a 777-300ER. Philippine Airlines Flight 103 heading to Manila in a 777-300ER. All those heavy planes heading to the south side.
Now, our friend Zinsen, who flew back to Taipei on EVA around this time, said he preferred the late night departures because that means you arrive there early morning. So I guess it's just a matter of preference, because you could take the early afternoon flight and get there at nighttime, go to sleep, or arrive there early in the morning.
I'd take this late night flight. Yeah.
Late night? Yeah, because then you get there and you have the whole day in front of you.
Right. I mean, the thing is, they're going to serve you a meal at 1 a.m. in the morning, California time.
JetBlue 1316, thanks, Arnav. Disregard Arnav. Turn left heading 210 at the shoreline.
It's about the time I got served my meal on JetBlue. I think it was actually 1:30 in the morning.
Ooh.
American 340 LA Tower, object tram landing north complex.
See, I don't know if I could eat right now.
Line for weight 25 right, American.
Like, I could have a snack, but have a full meal. Like,
Make the next right turn
I'm not
on
that
Echo
hungry.
8, right turn on Echo. Echo
Granted,
8,
I
right
did
on
just
Echo,
have a steak,
American
so.
Trainer 012 Heavy, continue on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Continue Alpha, holding to Foxtrot, okay.
American 2697, Travis on a mile and a half final, make 2 right turns onto Echo, ground point 75.
2 right turns onto Echo point 75, American 2697.
So I was trying to remember pre-pandemic, when this is an A380, was it this time of a departure, or was it earlier in the afternoon?
American 340 at the
Can't
shoreline,
remember.
turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline heading 210, clear for takeoff.
Well, that was before my time as a plane spotter, so I couldn't tell you.
North complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I think I kind of remember. It was 2020, right? But literally, when I came out here, I knew nothing about airplanes.
This would have been when it was still an A380. The early was an A380 at 10 a.m. in the morning, which is now 9:30, and then this flight 11. Well, look who it is. Captain JC with a $19.99 super chat. Hello, Captain.
Oh, hello.
GE or GM?
Good evening or good morning.
Kevin Rudy from Honolulu here for a couple of days, then down to Sydney. I'll try to stay with you tonight. Heading to Duke's for fish and chips.
Ooh, yummy.
That's right, you're 5 hours ahead?
American, and then
Or behind?
contact ground point 75.
Behind.
5 hours behind, right?
Is it 5 hours?
What
time is it there?
Shoreline, heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good to see you, Captain.
Oh, it's 9:21.
39 LA Tower, object
Oh,
tram landing north
well, have a
complex,
great
runway
time at
25 right,
Duke's.
line up and wait.
3 hours behind.
Line up and wait, United 2339.
American 340 heading 210.
I would imagine Duke's is on the beach just like it is here in Southern California.
I don't know if I've ever been to Duke's. Have I? Sounds great, though.
There's one in Huntington Beach.
There is one, right? That's what I thought.
There's a Huntington Beach in Malibu. I can't remember if there's two.
I think there's one in Huntington. I think I've been there maybe once.
Thank you.
Fish and chips.
United 2339, wind 2608 at the shoreline, so left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline left 10, clear for takeoff, 5 right, United.
Delta 524 heavy, LA Tower, operator trap, landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Delta 524 heavy.
Sorry about that earlier, I was having radio troubles on the ground noise side.
No worries.
That's on 4309, turn left now, heading 210, I see you, thank you, contact departure.
Departure, just a flip.
Gosh, my head's gonna hurt. I'm like,
No.
Delta 524 heavy at the shoreline, turn left
No,
heading
the other
210,
thing
runway
about
25 right, clear for
nighttime
takeoff.
plane spotting is it just seems that these sounds are very amplified.
yes.
I don't know if it's just our senses are more in tune with the audio because it's darker out, or
I don't know. That's
I
good.
don't know.
Same to you guys, sorry
Observation
about that
there.
earlier, I was having radio troubles.
Maz with the super chat. Good morning from the UK, everyone, and crazy American party plane people. Great
That's
show.
us.
I know we are crazy, aren't we?
Just a little nuts.
We're crazy for aviation. And you love it.
Delta 22 LA Tower, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6 right.
United
Ian,
2339, heading
is it
210,
Ian
contact
Deco?
departure.
Super chat. Smashing it, guys. Amazing stream. Well done. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Delta 382, which gate are you at?
I'm gonna have to sit down here soon. I'm starting to feel it in my legs a little bit.
You mean sit?
382, just
What'd I
exit
say?
all the way at
Stand.
the end.
Oh,
Exit left, 382.
You can sit in my cushy chair. I brought a cushion.
oh. That is the Air France 777-200ER heading to Papeete. They're on Bravo on the south side.
Short of Delta 7.
On Echo, short of Delta 7, Delta 382.
Delta 524 heavy heading 210, contact departure. Good night, thanks.
210, have a great night.
39012 heavy, LA Tower, no traffic on final, runway 25 left.
All right, let me just sit down for 1 second, guys.
Delta 382, once you get turned around on Echo, again, short of Delta 7, you monitor ground point 75, they'll reach out to
This is
you.
about the same time last year that I had to start sitting down.
Delta
I'm
1113
only
at the shoreline,
human.
left heading 210.
Yeah, this time
runway
last
25
year I was
right,
already
clear for
asleep.
takeoff.
So, doing well.
Spirit 471 LA Tower, operator trap landing north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait. 471.
So we got all these heavies heading on down to 25 right. Green Air heading to 25 left. That is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 103.
Here on the north side, number 2 for arrival is a Western Global Airlines MD-11 freighter coming in from Honolulu.
Ooh.
Yes, very nice.
I like.
Yeah, look at that.
Skittles with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Good night, everyone. I'll check back into the live stream in a couple of hours as I'm getting ready for work. Again, great show. AVL, thanks. Well, thanks for your awesome support. Have a great day at work.
And no, that's not the moon. That is an MD-11 freighter.
Don't be fooled. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Up at 6 a.m., so I'm out for the night. Stay the course, gents. Looking good so far. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Great morning, I should say. All right, we've got a bunch of action on the south side, including this MD-11, which is going to about to land here on the north side.
Mariner 012 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 left, cleared
All right,
for
the Korean Air 747-8 in the Continental, about to take off. They're on the south side at 25 left.
Clear 471, turn left heading 210 now, thank you, contact departure.
210 now, over departure, 471.
This MD-11 freighter was delivered to Lufthansa Cargo in 1998.
Taka 521, LAX, caution wake service, you're following heavy 747 on the outboard, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Taka 521.
Clear 947 checking in.
Yeah, so at 947.
Korean Air Flight 12 now rolling on 25 left.
Thanks for calling heavy MD-11, just touchdown, caution wake turbulence, runway 6 right, clear to land. Obstruct traffic departing south southwest, we'll turn southbound.
Let's try to land.
West Global 7000, City of Echo 10 here.
That's correct, Echo 10, West Global 7000.
Western Global 7000, go right turn on Echo 10, go right turn on to Delta, and then ground point 75.
You're right, Echo 10 and the Delta, the ground, over the ground, West Global 700.
Global 7000, so just stay with me, taxi on Delta, November, hold short of Charlie.
Stay with you, Delta, November, hold short Charlie, West Global 7000.
Korean Air Korean Air 012 Heavy heading 210 now. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Now 210, contact SoCal departure, Korean Air 012, good day.
Western Global 7002, where do you park today?
We're parked at Japan Airlines, West Global 7002.
Taka 521 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, yes sir, 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Taka 521.
Air France 076 Heavy, LA Tower, obstruct traffic lining north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait at Bianca France 076 Heavy.
Preston with the super chat. Thank you so much, Preston. Awesome to have you live on the side while hunting for cheap air tickets.
Oh,
good luck.
Any luck?
Number 2, runway 6 right, start line.
Number 26.
These are hard to find these days.
They are hard.
I was even saying back, 2-3 years ago when I flew to Anchorage, it was pretty cheap to go to Anchorage. Not anymore.
Nothing is cheap going up to Anchorage.
No.
Hotel was so expensive. I couldn't believe it.
Air France 076 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The shoreline heading 210.
This is Avianca 521 departing to San Salvador on the A320 in the LAX retro livery.
For 947, right turn here at Echo 10, traffic's on a 1.5 mile final, and then go right turn on to Delta.
Right Echo 10, right Delta.
It's the China Airlines 777 300ER heading back to Taipei. They're on taxiway Bravo.
No delay exiting, please.
Return now.
Taka 521 heading 210 now, contact departure.
210 now, departure, Taka 521. Good day.
City up 39 tower.
Very good.
City up 39 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Philippine 103 Heavy, hold short of Foxtrot.
Next departure there on the south side, Air France, the 777-200ER heading to Babete. Now rolling down 25 right.
947, thanks. Right turn Delta here. I appreciate it. Contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
Western Global 7002, continue on Bravo, hold short on Lima.
Roger, continue on Bravo, short on Lima, Western Global 702.
Delta 1770, inside Gabby.
Delta 1770, list out, operator traffic, departing south, southwest, will turn southbound, number 1, Delta 6 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6 right, Delta
Watch that
1770.
replay. Is that almost a tail strike?
Southwest 3411, you can exit Echo 10 here and go Echo Delta 8 depart.
Echo, Delta 8 depart, thank you, Southwest 3411.
Maybe it's just my eyes going crazy.
Delta 1897.
It's a little
Aviation,
rockety
Southwest
after
downfield.
rotation.
Roger.
Air France System 6 Heavy, heading 210 now, contact departure, thanks.
We contact departure heading to 10, Air France 076.
Southwest 3411, go to ground point 75, continue taxi.
Roger.
Steady up, 89, actually up to a hold short runway 25 right. Delta 1897, traffic will not cross. At the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline.
So it wasn't just me. It was kind of close, wasn't it?
Everything on Delta 1897.
First 2802, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, O'Malley says replay. That was
Yeah,
close.
Very close.
Yes. That means I'm still awake.
All
So I
tower
see one person
is on,
that's not over
120,
there.
9 or 5.
No.
Guys, is she
Delta
asleep?
103 heavy, taxi
Yeah.
full length.
Oh, Rita. Go to your bed,
Delta
Rita.
83 heavy, hold short of Foxtrot.
Jeez.
Delta 83. Tower Delta 85.
Delta 856.
Yeah, we seem to have lost approach. We got another 412.
Next departure there on the south side, Delta Airlines for 1897 heading to Guatemala City. It's a
Stand by, stay with us a
757-200.
I don't know. I'm starting to fade.
Well, you go to bed.
I want to see Starlux. That's my goal. Starlux, and then
Delta 856, go back to SoCal
Yeah.
124.9.
By the way, I never got a key to the room.
it's here. Wait, how did you?
I used the other restroom.
Oh,
Spirit 2802 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25
are you
right,
sure
clear
you
for
don't want to
takeoff.
like go take a shower before you go to sleep?
I'll do that in the morning.
Okay.
Delta
Yes,
1772 right turns off the runway and contact ground point 75. Echo 8, Echo.
Echo 8, Echo, 2 right turns, to contact ground 75, Delta 770.
Delta 1897 heading 210 now, contact departure.
210 over departure Delta 1897.
Spirit wing to 80, I'm sorry, City ops 89. At Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo, Bravo 1.
I'm going to see another Qantas, this time in a special livery. The 100th anniversary livery, Flight 96 heading to Melbourne. That's 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have the Eva Air, Flight 11 heading back to Taipei.
Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
And we've got about 4 heavy departures there on the south side. Philippine Airlines Flight 103 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
75.
Cathay Pacific Flight 83 heading to Hong Kong. A 777-300ER.
Taxi on Alpha Park.
China Airlines Flight 7 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER. And the Xiamen Air, the United Dream livery, Flight 830 heading back to Xiamen in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wow.
Then add the Qantas Dreamliner and the Eva Air. Lots of departures on the south side.
Cathay 83 heavy, thank you.
Wowzers.
Taxi full length, Delta 83.
I like this livery.
It is beautiful.
So within 103 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, left 210, clear for takeoff. 25 right, heading 105. Southwest 3370, roll VM.
Southwest 3370, okay?
Thank you.
Cathay 883 heavy, LAX Air, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Audible 825 right, Cathay 883.
All right, we got the Philippine at 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 103, now rolling down, 25 right.
Philippine Airlines Flight 103 will arrive in Manila in 14 hours and 28 minutes at 6:07 a.m. Mabuhay.
We'll be sound asleep.
Okay, 103 heavy, turn left heading 210 now, contact departure.
Wow.
Good day.
Yes. Yeah, I think as soon as I get
Cathay
home
883
tomorrow.
heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210.
Today?
Wind
Oh
2608,
man.
runway 25 right,
When you
clear
put
for
it like
takeoff.
that,
Clear for takeoff, 25 right. At the shoreline 210.
I'll be asleep for the rest of the day.
Dynasty 007 heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, opposite direction traffic landing to north, complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line and wait, Dynasty 007.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Hello, Michelle. Look about a foot or two from it. Oh, the
That tail
Air
near-
France 777, yeah.
Yeah, tail strike almost. It's a Papeete. Thankfully, it didn't look like they actually had a tail strike.
No, just really close though.
Delta 856 Hotel, opposite direction traffic, departing south complex, will turn southbound, 6 right, clear to land.
This is Cathay Pacific 883 departing to Hong Kong.
All right, well now look at that one. Was that one another one
Slowly,
near
LA Tower.
tail strike? I
Is
don't
it
know.
Maybe just the
I don't know if
vantage
it's just
point?
my eyes going crazy at this point.
No, because
Slowly stand, we're over ocean, area 1.
we confirmed,
right? As requested.
went back and rewatched the
And
replay.
02,
I mean, that one wasn't
06,
as close, but it seemed like it got
299.
a little too close.
Maybe it's just like a illusion at nighttime.
Well, that's why I was wondering.
Cathay 83 heavy, heading 210, appreciate it. Contact departure.
Road departure, Cathay 883, good day.
Dynasty 007 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Off the shoreline, left heading 210, runway 25
Now, granted, I know that
Dynasty 007.
these long haul flights, they have extra crew members to kind of relieve them, and they can, take a sleep, a nap. Do you call it a nap? But I don't know how pilots do it.
See, everyone's saying that was close as well. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that one was as close as the Air France, but certainly a little too close for comfort.
They just really wanted to get out of here.
All right, up next, China Airlines Flight 7 heading to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. We'll see if it happens again.
Tower United 512 is jumping inbound to ILS 6.
That one much better.
United 512 LA Tower, opposite direction traffic,
I think
departing
there's
south
a
complex,
dip
turning southbound, runway 25
Somewhere
clear to land.
where it kind of gives us the illusion that
United 512.
they're pretty close to the runway. Maybe.
Dynasty 007 Heavy, heading 210. See ya, thank you. Contact departure.
Heading 210 over departure, Dynasty 007. Good day.
Shaman Air 830 Heavy at the shoreline. Turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, after shoreline, heading 210, Shaman Air 830.
96 Heavy, OTAR, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, quarter to 93.
By the way,
Delta 856.
what time
Echo
is
10
it?
Here, exit.
Oh, quarter to 1
8:33,
a.m.
Echo,
and there's
Delta
still
9
traffic heading into LAX.
What was the rest of
No,
This is
thank
called
you.
LA traffic.
Echo
I bet you if you're driving downtown Los Angeles right now that you see that traffic on the freeways as well.
Ground, 0.75, continue taxi.
Avenor 0293 back with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Oh, a cup of coffee. Thanks, Alvanor. About 2,000 people watching. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks for keeping us company.
We're the plane jockeys. We're kind of doing a little sit-down action here in between. You guys holding up over there?
Ooh.
Oh,
Shaman.
Jeez.
Shaman.
Get back with it, Kevin.
This is Shaman Air Flight 830 departing to Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the United Dream livery.
Shaman Air 830 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Shaman Air 830, good day.
1 is 96 Heavy, wind 260 with 7 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. Quarter to 93.
1 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, go ahead, 25 right,
Landing on the north side on the 6 right, coming in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines Flight 512 in the 757-300.
5 on Echo United 512.
Up next, Qantas in the 100th anniversary livery, Flight 96, heading to Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner. My voice is starting to sound hoarse.
Horsey.
Uh-oh.
Giddy up, horsey.
If Kevin doesn't have a voice, we don't have a show.
Gus will have to take over.
Guess you're not going to bed, Rudy.
Apparently not. I don't know, there was something in the air on Sunday that made me a little bit hoarse. The flight to Melbourne will last about 14 and a half hours.
Tower 2199, 3 outside, got the ILS 6 right.
2199 LA Tower, obstruction traffic departing south complex, turning southbound, runway 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, 2199.
1 is 96 Heavy, heading 210 now, contact departure, good day.
Heading 210, contact departure, quarter to 96.
830 Heavy, contact departure. Eva 011 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Echo line, number 210, clear table, 25 right,
Costa Rica 4093 LA Tower, off direction traffic landing the north complex. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Costa Rica 409.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. I had a canceled flight at LAX a couple months ago, and I almost slept at the airport. Oh, I don't know if I could ever do that. I saw that happen on my last flight in from Boston. There was a bunch of people sleeping on the floor in Terminal 5. Oof. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, but oof.
Which reminds me of a question I had a couple days ago because I was curious about flights to St. Martin. This is Eva Air Flight 11, departing to Taipei on a 777-300ER. Because you have to connect. You can connect in Atlanta, but the layover time is like 10 hours. So I'm like, the question is, can I leave the airport and maybe get a hotel room and sleep for a little bit?
011 heavy turn left now, heading
You should be able to, right? With a layover length of that much.
Just got to go through security again. That's
Yeah.
it.
I don't know
10
if I could,
hours?
10 hours in the airport
Forget
just to connect.
that.
And there were some shorter connections, but the times are just really odd.
Costa Rica 4093 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The shoreline, runway 210, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
10 hours. No way.
Delta 868 LA Tower.
Lewis
Lion
with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi guys, would it be interesting in daylight sometimes to see the new MAX 10 main gear mechanism extending on rotation? The MAX 10. Oh, it would need to be released first, right?
I don't know that I've seen that. I mean, I know it hasn't been released, but I'm sure there's footage.
Is there something unique on the MAX 10?
That's news to me. I'll have to check that out. This is United Airlines 2199 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
Shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, heading 210, clear for takeoff, you got right, Delta 866.
United 2199, make the right turn at Echo 10, right turn onto Delta, stay with me.
Echo 10, Delta, stay with you, United,
Stay with
American 138
me.
Heavy, LA Tower, obstruct traffic landing North Complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 138 Heavy.
Costa Rica 4093, turn left now, heading 210.
Turning now, heading 210, Costa Rica, 40983.
Costa Rica
Who's been with
4093,
us
thank you, contact departure.
from the very start of the 24-hour stream. Part 1, minute 1.
United 2199, thanks on Delta, contact ground point 75.
Notorious back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Notorious. Sticking around because this is something you don't see every day. That is true. That is true. Who else is crazy enough to be broadcasting from atop a hotel, showing you overnight action here at LAX?
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25
Yeah, like I mentioned on part 1, I pushed this out to a lot of my friends on social media, and they're like, "Are you nuts?"
United 2503, LA Tower, caution wake
Maybe.
turbulence, obstruct traffic landing North Complex, runway 25
John
right,
with
line up and wait.
$8.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John. By the way, on the south side, we have more heavy departures, including American Airlines Flight 138 heading to London into 777-200ER. Also, that SF Airlines Queen will be heading over to 25 right. Gabby with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gabby. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Tel Aviv. Used to watch you guys religiously back when I lived in the OC, so I'm really happy to be able to catch the streams. Flew on those same Al planes.
Please stand up, Bruce.
Well, hello again.
Oh, yes. This is American Airlines 138 departing to London Heathrow on a 777-200ER.
So I didn't realize that American had a slate of a flight to London.
American 138 Heavy, thank you. Contact departure.
Yeah, and they'll be arriving at 6 p.m. in London.
United 2503 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 260 at 8.
At the shoreline, left 210, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2503.
American 2468 right turn Delta, contact ground point 75.
SF Airlines flight 7532 heading to Shenzhen. It's a 747-400 ER. Be making her way over to 25 right. Aviation videos back with the super chat.
American 2289 LA Tower.
Watching behind the scenes, Kevin looks more tired than Rudy. Well, I mean, I've been physically doing a lot more here today. I'm starting to feel a little stiffness in my upper arm.
Mentally, I'm exhausted.
Mentally, I think I'm okay. It's just doing this all day is starting to catch up.
And I know I've been quiet here and there, just trying to conserve my energy, but then I'm also, reading the chat. And making sure everything's okay.
It's all good. You can't even see me hating all the way over there. Oh, I guess you can. Well, I look better than who over here. Rita, why don't you just go to bed?
Yes, the beds
on,
here
the
are
beds
comfortable.
Are great. You got a hotel room here, you might as well go sleep in the bed.
Yeah, I'm going to head out here in about 10 minutes.
Oh, you're going to head out too?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, unless you need, if you need to help you with...
I don't need help.
Oh, okay.
No, don't you want to hear some stories by Kevin's old TV news life?
Yeah, I'll rewatch this part on my way home tomorrow, today.
Sheffield 7532 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Got the Queen about to depart on the south side and 25 right. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
For a second, I thought those were green stars above the Southwest plains. Yeah.
2289, can you make Echo 10? You want to go further down?
Stars, huh?
Twinkle, twinkle. Little star.
Right turn Echo 10, continue
Say
ahead,
what?
right turn on Delta.
Is it time for donuts?
0.75, thanks.
I think so.
Yes. I'll take a donut.
You want a donut?
Yes. Maybe I'll last a little bit longer.
Delta
You guys want a
531,
donut?
caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Mountain Wake 25 right, Delta 531.
Yeah. There's like maple. I think I want a sugar
There's in
donut.
the other one. Come on over.
Is there a sugar donut? No. There's maple.
Delta 531, just want to verify departure has seen one window.
Confirm.
Some more in there.
Los Angeles Airport Information Hotel, current altimeter 29905. Fox 7522 Heavy, turn left now, heading 210.
Well, I can smell that maple donut. Oh, thank you.
Fox 7522 Heavy,
So
thank
good.
you. Contact SoCal departure.
Just don't get Topo Chico on there.
Delta 531 at the shoreline.
No, I'm good,
turn
thank
left
you.
heading 210, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
210 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Delta 531.
United 1536 Early
You
Tower.
inhaled that.
Traffic landing north, complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United 1536.
This moment right now is like reminding me of, was it the first New Year's Eve show we had? Gus, you were here, we were at the garage, and it was like really quiet. Really quiet. We weren't ready for that.
United 1536 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 210 at the shoreline, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is Delta 531 departing to Detroit on a 757-300.
25 right, Chef with 988.
Delta 531, thanks. Contact departure. Good night.
Delta departure, good day. Delta 531.
United 1027 Hotel, runway 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, United 1027.
1027, thanks. Officer, traffic departing south complex, will turn southbound.
Relay's still up. Jazz Aviation with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jazz Aviation. Hello, it's Jazz Aviation. If I come plane spot at LAX the same day as you, will say to sub to me on your live stream so the channel gets more than 250 subs. It will help my streams.
JetBlue 988 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25
Oh, you want me
right,
to
clear for
promote your stream?
Takeoff 25 right, left 210 with the shoreline, Chef with 988.
Well,
United 1536 heading 210 now, contact departure. Good night.
I think I just did.
Over departure, good night, United.
There you go.
Julie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Julie. Why am I awake? I have no clue, but now I have something to watch. Good work, you guys. Well, good to have you, Julie.
This is just too good, right?
And that brings us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 1 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, as we continue on this 24-hour marathon of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. We're spinning and spotting up here on top of the H. Here on Friday, June 16th, 2023, we are the plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Oh, the bubbles! Boy, oh boy. I gotta tell you, somebody's probably driving by here and thinking, what is going on out there at the H Hotel? I don't know what it is, but I want to be up there.
What is
No,
happening?
I'm saying that. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We're the plane jockeys. Much more to go. How many more hours do we have? 10? 10 hours. So a whole Sunday show left to go.
It's 7 a.m. right now.
Are we going to make it? I guess we'll soon find out.
We'll see. That was a new one for me. 1 a.m.
Elizabeth Hall with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Started watching at 11 a.m., went to work for 10 hours. Now I'm back for more action. You guys are amazing.
Oh boy.
Speaking of 10 hours, we got 10 more. Boy, oh boy. Who signed me up for this?
You did.
It sounds so easy. Coming in from Boston, JetBlue Airways flight 1387 and this A321. Actually, I think this was the flight that I took that night.
Well, it's never a dull moment.
United 6, I'm sorry, United 26.2 at the shoreline to left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, turn left 210, clear for takeoff 25 right, 92622.
Lars 919, you can start that turn now, heading 210.
Starting turn heading 210, but that's 918.
Lars 919, contact departure, good day.
You know, it's only 4.5 hours until the sun comes back up.
JetBlue 1387, right turn Echo 10, left turn on Echo, traffic 2 mile 5.
Alright, right turn Echo 10, left turn on Echo, JetBlue 1310, 87.
Oh, when you put it that way.
After the left turn on Echo, contact
That's
9.75, appreciate it.
Alright, we'll be up ground. Have a good night, JetBlue 1387.
South 4678, LA Tower, number 2, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 6 right, cover 4678.
United 26.2, heading 210 now, contact departure, good night.
210 now, contact departure, United 2622.
Next arrival coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 744 and then A321. I think Delta seems to have the most red-eye flights. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely not Southwest. Southwest is done for the night.
But even in terms of American and United,
Delta.
certainly has the most late-night flights here.
Well, it's Delta for the win.
Delta 744.
Wow, we all know how you feel about Delta, Rudy.
I love Delta.
Rudy lives and breathes Delta.
Yes.
How do you feel about taking United to the East Coast in a few weeks?
Well, I had a great experience flying United to Chicago back in December on their Dreamliner. Now, if Delta had a Dreamliner in their fleets, then United who? No, I'm just kidding. No, but I had a great experience with United.
Air losses 147, LA Tower, hello.
But
25 right,
seriously,
line up away.
Delta, Dreamliners, please.
They just won't buy it. I don't know why.
It's a great airplane.
Another Southwest plane coming in from Las Vegas, flight 4678, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 6 right.
Oh, well, was supposed to land at 11:55.
210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Here for takeoff.
And then late here.
Right on the short line, left turning 210 on the left is 147.
And then another thing is, what is it like landing after midnight and then going through the terminal? It's a ghost town, right?
You can go to the end.
It all depends how late. You know, I've gotten here around 1 a.m. and it's actually not that bad. When you come in at about 4 a.m., yeah, it's kind of a ghost town.
Exit at the end, Echo 6,
Yeah.
and then hold short at Delta 7. Contact ground point 75. There's someone in the alley.
I mean, obviously, just looking at the LA exits, that's where you pick up your Uber and your Lifts and your taxis and whatnot. I mean, it still looks fairly busy. When I came in at about 3:34 a.m. that night, I was the only one down there. I was really afraid that it was going to be closed, like they weren't going to allow anybody to be picked up anymore.
Stranded.
Arturo! Super chat. Hi guys, you're awesome. One more coffee to keep on going. Just realized that I need an AVL mug. Thinking on using 2 clocks, watches like Rita. I also have ready my VPN so I can see the CBS News from
at the shoreline,
Zacatecas.
210, right, clear for takeoff.
Well, there you go. He'll be online, by the way, as well.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2952.
Saludos, Zacatecas.
Turo, thank you so much. Rita, you might, with the 2 watches now, that might, be the new thing now. It'll take off, right?
Trendsetter.
Trendsetter. Alvanor 0293 back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor.
I didn't think I was going to make it this far. Even
Are
on
you going to make it farther or not?
I'm fine right now. It's hard to gauge.
210 now, contact departure.
Because right now I'm like, I'm good.
Are you in the turn?
Yeah, the permit, left turn heading 210.
Perfect, I see you. Have a good night.
Think about it. If we were in Europe right now, it's morning, right? Or is it already afternoon? No, it's, yeah, like 10 a.m.
American 169 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 red, American 169 Heavy.
American 2952, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, American 2952.
And Starlux Flight 1 is just behind.
Yeah. Well, there you go. All right, remember Rudy said he was going to wait for Starlux and then he was going to go to bed.
Yes. Holding to my word.
American 169 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
210 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 169 Heavy.
All right, so we got a couple more heavies heading on down for Southside departures. Give you a shot of the tower. Doing a great job here today and yesterday. Phil H with the super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Just a special shout out to an AVL founding member and lifelong Emerald member, Sammy. An inspiration during the hard times and never forgotten during the good times. Shout out to all AVL pets out there, the Phil H family. Well, thank you so much, Phil. For a second there, I think that you were talking about Sammy the third there in Phoenix. Yeah, it was this time last year that I had to go back home because he was very ill. I think that last time, I think I left around 5:30 in the morning. I didn't come back until about 6:30. Sammy had a kind of a bad episode when I went back there, and I didn't really want to like bring anybody down, but I was kind of like afraid to come back, so I had to make sure he was okay. So it took me a little bit longer, but came back, finished the show. So thanks Phil, for acknowledgement to Sammy there. Dennis King becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Dennis.
Log 917 at the shoreline, so left heading 210, runway 25.
Ole Gamer 2002, a member for 20 months as a platinum member, says hi. Hello.
Eva 015 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Amelia, an awesome super chat here. Thank you for the amazing stream. Been watching from Melbourne. In Australia, since it started, you kept me company at work, and now I'm settling into Friday nights with a GNT. Is that a gin and tonic? Good luck with the rest of your graveyard shift.
Well, enjoy your GNT.
Amelia, thank you so much. I'm just wondering, did the graveyard shift, did that saying come to be here in Los Angeles? Maybe? Makes sense.
Wow.
I don't think anybody's understanding even what I'm asking.
Graveyard shift. Yeah, where does that term come from?
Give a 05 heavy at the
Keeping
shoreline.
an eye on the graveyard at night?
25 right, close to take off.
The shoreline, left hand.
Oh, is that really what it is? Keeping an eye on the graveyard?
Oh.
Skywalker 001 LAX
Scary.
caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
See, on Sunday we talked about aliens, and tonight we're talking about graveyards.
917, turn left now, heading 210.
Oh, Rudy, you've
Contact
never stayed up for the overnight talks. Oh, we talk about all kinds of things.
Uh-oh. I think it's my bedtime now.
Lena, member for 2 months, is a silver member. Hi from Belfast in Northern Ireland. Hello there. Good morning. Nama, a member for 1 month is a gold member. Thank you, Aviation, for this 24-hour live stream. I really enjoyed it. From Malaysia. Look at that.
Hello.
LAX A30, the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Delta is trying to simplify its fleet by making Airbus its long-haul airframe, and they have 100 MAX 10s coming to bolster its Boeing domestic fleets. Yeah, I get that, but I think the A350 and A330 is a little too big for the 767 replacement.
This is EVA Air Flight 15 departing to Taipei on a 777-300 ER.
Oregon 001 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210. Wind 2706, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, left heading 210. Skywalker 001 heavy.
EVA 05 heavy heading, I see the turn. Contact departure, good night.
Okay, heading 210, departure EVA 05, good night.
And the next departure is Starlux Flight 1.
Line up on way 25
Right.
outside 29.
People have been waiting forever to see this part on our show. Is it a super chat? You should come down and spot in San Diego. I get that request a lot.
What's in San Diego?
Some spotting.
It's the spotting locations, and I mean, I don't want to downplay San Diego. It's a nice area, nice airport. But LAX is where it's at. This is Starlux Flight 1 departing to Taipei on the A350-900. We'll be arriving in Taipei in 13 hours and 19 minutes.
Skywalker 001 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 001 heavy.
Tucker 529 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline 2, left heading 210, clear for takeoff, 25 right, back up 529.
Delta 542 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, Delta
Oh boy,
542 heavy.
this is the part where it gets really quiet.
Yes. ASMR.
Mr. Utu 963 with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Some luggage. Geraldine Walker with a $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that. I'm a night owl. I can stay up all night, but I have an early appointment tomorrow. I will sleep with it on. Excellent. Make sure to hit the like button before you go to sleep.
That's the way to do it.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nancy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Daytime cemetery attendants would listen for bells ringing, but workers whose sole job was to listen for the bells of the undead buried from midnight to dawn became known as the graveyard shift. Well, there you go.
Heading 210, pick up 25 right, south 542 heavy.
Nancy, thank you for the background there. Michael with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Thanks for all your hard work. I gotta be up in 3 hours. Good night. Good night, Michael. Up in 3 hours. Oof. Good luck tomorrow. We're doing that MSC Air Cargo Flight 8402 heading to Mexico City. It's at 777.
Delta 430 is set caution with service runway 25 right, line of point. Line of point, 5 right, Delta 430.
This is Delta 542 departing to JFK on a 767-400 ER.
Delta 542 heavy, contact departure, thank you.
Cameron,
Delta
the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Cameron.
Heading 210, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 210 at shoreline 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 430.
I think last year I just sat here and just locked the camera down. I get the feeling I'm not going to be allowed to do that this year.
There's no shame in doing that. Right? Right, y'all?
Shame? No, I wouldn't call it shame, but people will, well, why is the camera locked down?
I sense you feel pressured.
Pressured, yes.
But granted, I'm looking at the radar, and I don't want to announce that there's not very much coming up, but
well, it's to be expected.
yeah.
Please do leaving the Bravo Squawk Park. See ya.
This is Delta Airlines 430 departing to Minneapolis on an A321.
By the way, if you were wondering, traffic is now cleared.
Delta 430 heading 210, contact departure.
Officially no more traffic heading into LAX.
430, good night.
Magic.
12 Tiger 68 gifting one airline videos live membership.
Good morning,
Thank you so much.
430, we're
You know, the true test to see how many people are actually alive in the chat right now would be doing another
Sorry about that.
giveaway, right? See how fast that chat moves?
Oh, yes. I'd be curious to know.
Maybe we should.
Yeah,
Let's give it a try. How about that?
I like that idea.
What should we give away?
A lava lamp.
How about This?
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
All right. So we'll explain the rules here. We're going to do another live giveaway. You have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat. And you're going to enter the code word that you will see on the screen. All caps, no space. Only do it no more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out. Right, Bob? Is Bob awake?
Barely.
Barely awake. All right. So this music will run for 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that is done, Bob will announce who the winner is there in the chats. Actually, Bob is not ready. So give us 1 second
Bob,
here.
come on.
Bob, come on. Wake up, Bob. All right.
8402 Heavy, LA Tower.
All right. Are you guys ready? All
Runway 25
right,
left,
this is a
hold
true
short, runway 25
test to
right.
see how many people are awake in the chat.
Who's awake?
All right, so if you are the winner, and Mom's going to announce it there in the chat, you're going to have 5 minutes to say, I'm here and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This has, we will need the color of this merch that you want, obviously the size as well. That's it.
Ready.
All right, are you ready? Bob, you ready? Rita, you ready? Oh, you're awake. All right. On your mark, get set. Here you go. Oh, look at that. Drop It Bob t-shirt. Code word is Bob, B-O-B. Enter it now if you're a YouTube member there in the chat for your chance to win this Drop It Bob official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Now, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, I don't see the chat moving as fast as it normally does.
Well, remember.
Oh, there it goes.
There's a delay.
There it goes. See, you guys are all awake. You're all awake. All right, B-O-B, Bob, with the Drop It Bob official t-shirt.
Crazy, you can see the clouds. It's the reflection of the lights.
Look at that. Look how fast the chat is moving at 1:25 a.m. here Pacific time.
Well, it's like 10:25 a.m. Most parts of Europe. Everyone's awake. They've had their coffee. Maybe they're working and lurking.
Working and lurking. All right. So if you haven't yet, make sure to enter B-O-B Bob there in the chat for your chance to win this t-shirt.
8402 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for my giant
If anybody was sleeping and they left the show on and they left the audio up, boy, they just got a wake-up call.
Yeah, this music is jamming, I'm sure.
Oh, yes. All right, Bob. Is it Alice?
Alice.
Alice.
Who's that from? Is that from The Simpsons? No.
Well, you just responded with the Bob emoji. Let us know you're here in the chats. And you accept Alice. Alice. Blessed guy, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Chat is 40 seconds delayed. Pretty extreme, actually. 40 seconds delayed.
210,
All right, he is here.
Congratulations.
Now remember, the t-shirts run true to size. If you wear a medium, more than likely you are going to wear a medium. If you are large, then you're a large. And make sure in that email that you do tell us what color you'd want as well.
Apparently, some of the viewers realized that they typed Bob backwards. Maybe that's why they didn't win.
Oh,
sorry, guys.
Crowd here. That was a good one, Rudy. That
Yes.
proves that you should not be going to bed. You're pretty.
Well, I was
with
about
it.
to say, I think that's my grand exit.
Really? All right.
I feel bad, but yeah.
No worries.
What time do you want me back?
Well, anybody know how long until you go into a deep sleep? More than 20 minutes, right?
Line up on way.
20 minutes. Come back. I'm telling you, you do an hour and you're never going to get up.
I think it's 2 hours. I don't know. You don't want me.
MSC Air Cargo Flight 8402 heading to Mexico City at the 777, now rolling down at 25 right.
You don't want me on 2 hours of sleep. Well, I'll see you later in the morning.
That's 1246 LAX, obstructing traffic departing south complex. We'll turn southbound, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. 4 right. Sorry, 06 right. Last 446.
Right, 8402 heading 210
All right,
now,
it's
contact
Rudy.
departure.
Departure to down on the heading giant.
Rudy has left.
519, turn left at the shoreline.
Boy, this
heading
place is
210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At 11 a.m. tomorrow, last thing I want to do is clean up this place. EJ Knights becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. GE back with the $10 super chat. Hello, GE. You're still up. As a medical resident, we did 24-hour shifts routinely. The stream makes one appreciate those people who work all night to keep the USA going. I will be off work shortly. Great stream, guys. Gosh, I can't imagine doing 24-hour shifts routinely. Wow. Oh, you want to check in with Party Cam over there? Well, what happened to Party Cam? It's cricket. All right, I gotta fix Party Cam. Stand by.
Airline 519 heading 210 now,
We
contact
fix Party
departure.
Cam. Party time, excellent.
Airline 519, turn left heading 210.
Southern 210 on 519.
Thanks, I see it. Contact departure, Airline 519.
Contact departure on 519.
Mr. U2963 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna make sure all the lava lamp. I don't know what happened to the lava lamp. Is it cold? Like when you Well, I know. Well, you know, usually you don't take the lava lamp outside. You don't take it on your camping trips. Oh, that's what heats that? Is just a bulb?
Yes.
Oh.
You know that?
No, I didn't know that. The more you know at 1:32 a.m. I'm glad we had the party cam. We don't have much going on at the airport.
Alaska 1246, 2 right turns on to Echo and then ground point 75.
2 right turns on to Echo, ground point 75, Alaska 1246.
That is the More to Love livery. Alaska Airlines flight 1246 coming in from Seattle, A321 Neo. Where'd she go? So what should we talk about? What do you guys want to know? Fireworks where? Oh yeah. There's a lot of fireworks going on over there. Look at that smoke. Oh, fireworks! Oh, we need some music with the fireworks. Well, I didn't expect this. Just wait until the 4th of July. I'll be up here on top of the H. You guys don't want to miss that, that's for sure.
Go for 303, let's Roman 25 right line, boy.
I'm sure the neighbors over there are just loving fireworks going off at 1:35 a.m.
Wind 2606 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
See, Rudy's missing the fireworks show. That's why you don't go to bed. Wait, now that I look at that, where that is, isn't that that park over there? Across from the hotel?
Top 5, Victor, 0, only 6 left. Which one?
I do have Copa Airlines flight 303 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, next departure on the south side.
Please send approved as requested enter Delta, altimeter 29905, squawk 0212. Delta 320 at full length, only 25 right line of plate traffic departing downfield.
Uh-oh. Gotta go back. I missed it. Isn't that I mean, is that homeless camp still over there in that parking area? Because, wait, one of the city council members has an office over there, don't they? Aviation videos back with the super chat. Kevin has a really good sense of humor. I guess.
Delta 320, wind 260 at 5 at the shoreline. Turn left.
Oh, what is going on? There is no way that they are allowing fireworks to go off over there this late at night.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 320.
Huh? That's a lot of fireworks, especially right outside of that hotel. And it looks like they're now going off down below the trees, which is not good.
Delta 303, you can turn left now, heading 210. Contact departure, thanks.
210 heavy, departure Cobra 303.
Uh-oh. There's the LAPD helicopter, I think. Here we go. Oh, yeah. LAPD helicopter. Heading on over there, I'm sure. Sure they'll turn on the stun gun, which is the ray of light. He's like, okay, we checked it out. Heading back downtown. Looks good to me.
Delta 320 heading 210, thanks. Contact departure.
210, all departure, Delta 320, good night.
Why is he coming over here? Actually, looks like a newer helicopter. I've never seen the lights on that helicopter like that. Oh, going back for a little bit more. Are there lights over near the hotel?
Up 5, thanks, see ya.
Maybe there's something else over in Westchester. Anyway. What's that, Rita? Oh, it's over here. Picked up something else over here in Westchester. Another night in Los Angeles.
American 1582 Tower, Roman 25 right line of boy.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Says street takeovers. I think there was a takeover of the park. Brian Henry with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. I'm back. What did I miss? Keep up the awesome job, guys. Oh, you missed everything. Go back and watch it. We'll still be here. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Oh, yes. Kevin, story time. Even fireworks for you. You guys got to give me a topic to talk about. Gus, see anything in the chat?
Please send thanks to Buck before I see you.
Yes. No, we haven't seen Bet in a long time. I think those crows scared her out of there. They always gave her a hard time. Why I started AVL? Well, as much as I want to tell you guys that, apparently it's all going to be talked about in the CBS thing that's going to air on tomorrow. Tomorrow! Yes, tomorrow, CBS Morning News. The actual segment's going to air at 44 after the hours. The show starts at 7 a.m. That's East Coast time, and I think this segment runs at 44 after, so it'll be 7:44 a.m. on the East Coast. It'll be 4:44 here on the West Coast. And if you haven't yet, check out the teaser that CBS posted on Instagram and Twitter today. The CBS Morning News, I think, is their handle. We retweeted it on our Twitter account. Go check it out. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Talk about LA Night Live. LA Night Live.
American 58-2 heading 210, contact reporter, good day.
210 switch,
LA Night Live, huh? Armin V back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. I was wondering if there was any job at the airport that you have thought in your next life, maybe that would be a nice job to have at the airport. Is that a question for me? It is? You know what, Armin, it's a good question, because when I was first getting into media broadcasting, I wanted to, and I was in Phoenix, Arizona I started working in Channel 10 out there in Phoenix. I was 19 years of age, and so I got into the whole TV news business, but actually I wanted to do just media, and I actually wanted to be a videographer, editor for America West Airlines, shoot their films, their promotion stuff there in Phoenix. That was all, they didn't have their own media department. That would all be, they'd hire a production company to kind of take that over. But that's what I wanted to do, because I wanted to work in aviation, but I didn't want to be a pilot. I really didn't want to work any other job inside aviation. So I wanted to take my love for media, TV, and work for one of the airlines. So yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but this was back in the 90s, too. A lot of those, well, actually, the major airlines, America West wasn't that big to have something like that, but I think American, United, they all had inside media. GE back with the $2 super chat says nightlife. Nightlife in LA. How juicy do you want this story to be? Nightlife in LA. Are you talking about life on the streets? Sorry, Rita. Uh-huh.
On up on 1
Oh, boy.
Tower, 125 red line up away.
Okay, 25 line up on the radio, 145 heading.
Oh, boy. Well, you saw it all. GE, I'm trying to think of a story for your question.
On up on 105 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our next departure is on the Pond Airways, operated by Air Japan, Flight 105, heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Trone Hunter, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. What a wonderful LA night. Hello from Hungary. Well, hello there. It is a beautiful night. I tell you, weather-wise, can't be more perfect. This is like actually, I think it's warmer this year than it was last year. And I thought last year was great. Nikki with the super chat. Nice streaming, Kevin and Rudy. I love it. Well, thank you so much, Nikki. Avenor 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. I remember seeing a Northwest Airlines 747. I can't remember the variant taxiing toward 24 left back in 2006. I think we had some of the freighter 747s here. Didn't we? There was a flight to Japan, I think, as well.
On up on 105 heavy, heading 210, contact departure, good day.
Heading 210, contact departure, 105.
Delta 899 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline left center 210, clear for takeoff, 25 right up 899.
GE, I'm still thinking about your question. Such a broad question. Oh, Lordy Gordy, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. So nice to see you. It's 10 a.m.-ish here in the UK. Good morning to you. DJ Dave with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Funny LAX story. I knew a guy who went to St. Bernard High School who dared to run through Sepulveda Tunnel with no clothes on. It was this time of the night he made it and won the bets. No, it was not me. That is funny. Yeah, the tunnel. little tight quarters there. All right, Kevin's gonna sit down for 1 second here. Let's see. Let's see here. Nightlife in LA. Are we talking about like personal nightlife or like out on TV news stories? TV news stories or general? You guys are probably looking for some juicy gossip. I don't know.
Delta 899, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 899.
Gosh, I don't know. It's too broad. I don't know. We gotta go in some direction here. What did I talk about last year? I talked about with the fog machine all of a sudden comes on. What is going on here? Rudy, your fog machine's turning on. I guess that means I have some ghoulish stories to tell. 12 Tiger 68 back with the super chat. Hi Kevin, great stream. Were you and Rudy old friends from way back, or did you meet through LAX plane spotting? Yes, we met through plane spotting about a couple of years ago, just over 2 years ago at Imperial Hill. We talk all about it in our second episode of the Plane Jockeys podcast. It's an audio podcast. You can take a listen there on Spotify, Google Podcasts. Well, there was an explosion over there too. Julie B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Julie. Can you tell us a spooky story about an unexplained aerial phenomenon? It doesn't have to be firsthand. I've actually talked about it many times. We talked about it on Sunday. We were talking about aliens and UFOs and whatnot. Actually, I saw what I believe to be a UFO not too far from here. It was on the 105 freeway, which is just down the street. Well, actually, it's south. But it was actually heading toward east. So basically, we're going from LAX heading toward downtown Los Angeles on the 105 freeway. And my reporter and I, his name is Bill Malusian. He's a reporter now for Fox News. And he was sitting in the passenger seat. I'm driving. And, of course, he's deep in the heart of his cell phone, you know, doing whatever. And it's at night. And so all of a sudden, just like that helicopter we just saw with the bright lights, I saw something coming toward us with the bright lights. But it wasn't shining down. It just looked like it was shining basically into our eyes. I said, oh, that must be a helicopter news, or a news helicopter or a police helicopter. It's coming directly at us over the 105 freeway. And as soon as I said that, that little white dot, and it was a big, bright light, just bolted back down the 105 freeway and went up the 110 and was gone in a matter of seconds. And I remember Bill and I looked at each other. We were like, what in the world was that? So... yeah, who knows what that was? Yes? Rita's asking me what is the most dangerous news story in terms of me personally or just in general? Well... I've talked about this many times before. I was actually held inside of a live truck by a knife in the back of my neck. And turns out it was officially kidnapping. So yeah, I think that was a moment in my TV news career that I said, I can't do this anymore. This was during the pandemic. I said, forget about it. And I think the thing that really changed my mind was how the TV station dealt with that. And they did not deal with it very, very well. They basically, as my own words, threw me under the bus. And that was their live truck that something could have been horribly gone bad. And they just wanted to basically run away from it. So that was the moment, I think, in my career, I said, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. The company doesn't have my back, and my life is too precious for this. So yeah, that was pretty much the end. Now, there's been many, many times where people have had guns, and of course they pointed them at you or from a distance. So yeah, been assaulted because I'm the camera guy. You're gonna attack the camera guy, right? Do not do that. You know, the whole hand into the face. So been there, done that. Oh, we got a plane landing. Looks like the Legion tail there.
Legion 74, Richard Echo 8, Brother Echo, where do you port today?
Richard Echo 8, Richard Echo, go get 2 in that Bravo, Legion 74.
It's Echo, and then go Delta 10, Delta.
Roger, Echo, Delta 10, Delta, the ramp, Legion 74.
There you go, Delta.
That was a Legion Air Flight 764 coming in from Memphis at A320. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Emirates Flight 216, only 6 hours and 26 minutes out from arriving in Dubai. Well, we saw that depart. My gosh. GE back with a $2 super chat. Hollywood stars and crime. All right, we're narrowing it down there. Gordon with the super chats. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, enjoying the live 24-hour stream from Tasmania, Australia, where it's 6:54 p.m. on Friday. Happy Friday. Well, it's the top of the hour once again. I can't believe it. And officially 2 a.m. here in a very quiet Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on our 24-hour marathon from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16th. 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Rudy has gone to bed. He'll be back a few hours from now. Until then, sit back, enjoy the night sounds here of Los Angeles. But our friends are still here, including Gus, who's frozen. We're having an issue with that camera. What are you going to do? Let's try that again. Oh, you guys are standing up. There you go. Gus and Rita are still here, and our friends from Kansas as well. I can't believe you guys, you guys are going to stay up the whole night? Trying. You don't need to. I feel bad. You hear from me? Well, thank you, Gus. Bravo Charlie 24 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bravo Charlie. Did you hear about the recent one in Vegas? Oh, the alien. Yeah, we were talking about that on Sunday. I don't know if I believe that. Because that all happened like over a month ago. I don't know. Rita, what do you think? Yeah, All back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. And now look at you. Best choice, Kevin. Well, I thank you guys. You guys are the ones that rescued me from that. TV news, here's the thing. I loved what I did for a very long time. I can't sit here and deny that. I spent 25 plus years doing that. A lot of different TV stations all around the country. A lot of experiences, a good and bad, that I went through that have made the person that I am today. And yeah, I'm grateful for those experiences. But I think the time was ticking for me to move on. Avenor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Have you ever filmed at the Cecil Hotel? Well, it's funny you say that. I've been outside the Cecil many times. That is that so-called hotel that's creepy in a downtown American Horror Story based hotel. One of their seasons based on the Cecil. There's some interesting video of some things that have happened there. So January 1st, I think it was New Year's Day, I was covering a murder at a restaurant on the streets of downtown Los Angeles. And I was sitting in, and believe it, I was with Bill Malusian again. He was sitting in the front seat again. I'm sitting in the driver's seat, and I'm looking over because, there's only so much you can do with this story. And I look, and what's behind this restaurant? The Cecil Hotel. That was January 1st, 2020. Of course, it all went downhill after that. But yeah, it's a creepy area down there near the Cecil. Armin V back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Something positive you have learned about yourself since you started Airline videos. What pops up first in your head without thinking too hard? I always love when I ask people that. First thing in your mind. Positive thing you have learned. Positive thing.
Transport 3422 inside of Guppy.
Hey, Transport 3422.
That's a hard one for me, Armin, because I don't want to say I'm a negative person, but there was probably about 10 different things that popped up first about negatively that I found out after doing this. Let me think about that, Armin. Chinook, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. In Palmdale, they have the top secret Skunk Works. Top secret Skunk Works. The what is it? Oh, the Lockheed Martin. Yeah. Well, that's where they built the L-1011. Gentiles with a $2 super chat. Is watching from LA. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You have another plane? I'm still thinking, Arvin. First positive thing that comes to my mind. Well, I don't want to give it away because I think I talk about it in this CBS News interview that you guys should watch tomorrow. Obviously, that has to do with the community that this channel has built something I would have never imagined would have happened.
And go straight into Delta, right turn Delta, left turn Lima.
Right Echo 10, right turn.
It's obviously the one positive thing.
Left on.
Amazon Air Flight 3422 coming from Wilmington. It's a 767-300ER.
And Tower, good evening, JetBlue with 1723, just inside a copy on the island, 65.
And next arrival, JetBlue Airways Flight 1723 coming in from JFK, running a little late here. Originally scheduled for 1:11 a.m.
First line, 6
Now arriving after 2.
17.
Friend Jane, Legend Jane, with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm enjoying the stream. You're doing a great job, Kevin. You're still awake, Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Jane's not getting any sleep here tonight, obviously. It's 5 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. 5 a.m. Who's still modding, by the way, Gus, besides you? Allison, you're still awake? My gosh. Armin V and Allison and Gus. Gus, how's your eyes? Doing all right? All right. Well, I'm afraid because are you getting enough light staring at that computer screen? Okay. It's the JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK. Did you ever think that LA could be this quiet?
Tower Transport 3422, I just thought I'd confirm you wanted to stay with you.
Stay with me, left turn Lima, and hold short Charlie for now.
Left turn Lima, hold short Charlie, we'll stay with you at Transport 3422, everything.
JetBlue 723, right turn Echo 8, contact ground at point 75.
Echo 8, 21.
I don't know how these ATC guys do it. Like, if you work one overnight, let's say tonight, and then you're going to work like an afternoon shift, like later on in the week.
5 left and right, Alpha depart.
Oof. Chinook, to super chat. Watching from Auckland, there in New Zealand, loving the stream. Thank you so much. Avenor0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. One day in the summer of 2013, I saw a B-2 Spirit flew over the desert near Palmdale. B-2 Spirit. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. CJ with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. I love all your live streams, but this is the best. Good to hear some personal stories that make you genuine and a great person. Love your content. Well, thank you so much, CJ. I feel like I'm not giving you enough juicy gossip here tonight like I did last year. Andy Ryan, 2732. I think last year I talked about how I was in a murderer's house in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Clash for City Rocker with a $2 super chat. This is super awesome. Thank you for this. Well, my pleasure. I feel like I'm not giving you guys much. I appreciate that, but we've had how many hours now? Was it 13? 13 hours? 13 hours. Leah Howard back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello again, Kevin. Have you tried Vivu champagne? It's very fine bubbles and smells like a chest shop. If you like champagne or not, I do like champagne. I was actually thinking about having some champagne, a mimosa, tomorrow morning in celebration of the CBS interview. Maybe. Leah, I'll have to check that out. Andy Ryan, 2732 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Great stream, Kevin. Love watching AVL. Appreciate that, Andy. You know, it's going to be interesting talking about the CBS thing that's going to air tomorrow. They're going to talk about plane spotting. Even in that tease, they talked about that Rudy and I are the DJs of airplanes. And I think there's going to be a lot of people out there that probably have no idea about plane spotting, never heard of it before. Certainly, this is going to put that in front of a larger audience. And that's good, right? We're all happy for that. About time. I think, in terms of aviation, in terms of people on YouTube and social media, I mean, everyone pretty much knows what? Sam Chewy? Name some other big ones. Jerry, Big Jet, yes. Jeb Brooks, yeah. But those are all just like aviation bloggers. They fly around. They talk to aviation people. I mean, this is all about plane spotting, even though we're kind of venturing into more in-depth videos, kind of like the United Behind the Scenes tour, and I can guarantee you we have more of those coming up. So the channel is certainly growing, and I think it's going to be in front of a lot of new eyeballs after Saturday, so it's going to be interesting to see where that takes us here. What's that? More podcasts? Yes. I've always said, by the end of the summer, you think there's a lot of live streams right now on YouTube of airports. Oh, it's going to triple in size. I guarantee it after the CBS interview. And I wonder sometimes, because, at the very beginning it was just Jerry. And I think there was another live stream in the UK. There was only two for a good 5-6 years. And then I decided to do it here in the US. We were the first ones here in the US. And then all of a sudden it just blew up like wildfire. And I wonder if Jerry is upset at me for doing that. No, you don't think so? Americans are full of copycats. Well, but it's not even here. It's over there in Europe as well. I mean, it just ballooned. The pandemic, yeah, you might be right. So it'll be interesting. The platform is getting bigger. I think so. But I think people will see the success of this channel and Jerry, and they say, hey, I want to try that. Why not? And of course, with YouTube, anybody can do it, right? So it's not like it's a broadcast channel, and you got to go through all the bells and whistles. Just don't leave us. Don't leave us for somebody new and better. You can see right there, that is a look outside of Terminal 7. You can see there is no one on the top floor or the bottom. Rita, you awake over there? She's dozed off again. Rita, just go to bed. Justin Smith has an interesting question. Predictions on when the channel hits 1 million. I don't know. I mean, it will be interesting. That's another thing about this CBS thing. Like, how many subscribers is that going to bring in? I don't know. I think it's going to get good play online. May not be a big audience watching on Saturday morning, but they're going to put it on their website. They're going to put it on YouTube and social media. And I think that's where they will get the major play. So we'll see. Armin V, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. In your career as LATV photog, did you ever meet and talk to someone really famous, but at the moment you had absolutely no idea who that was? No, not really. I pretty much knew who I was talking to. I remember I was an entertainment photographer for Fox for many, many years. So I did all the red carpet events for the Emmys and the Oscars and the People's Choice Awards. What other ones are there? The Grammys. What else? Golden Globes. Golden Globes are actually one of the fun ones back in the day. It was always fun when they would send me to these red carpets without a reporter. I had the camera on the shoulder and I had this hold out a stick microphone and try to talk to these people. That was never fun. We all having fun? We have a plane. A Delta plane.
315 say again. This will be for British Bruce weather.
It's like a 757. Heading to Atlanta. That was Delta Airlines flight 548 and a 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in July of 2003. Yes.
LA Tower, good morning. Master 6850, established on the LS with 067 right.
Master 6850 Heavy.
How
LA
far
Tower,
can I take the
2702,
show?
Over 6 right for the land.
Will it affect my social life? No, it already has affected my social life. Kevin has no social life. But that's fine. I'm not complaining. The question is, how far will it go before it affects my social life?
No. How do you think?
This is from Ocean Beach Steve.
Yeah.
Ocean Beach Steve, he had a question. How far?
Do you think you can take the show and does it affect?
I think his question is, how far can you do it by yourself, basically, before you go crazy? I mean, I think it's there already. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm at times this past year, I've burnt myself out. I mean, certainly when we were looking for a new HD or a 4K camera, I was doing live streams, what, 5-6 times a week for up to a month, because I was so desperate trying to find this new 4K camera that one point I just could not do anything. I officially got burned out, and I've never done that before. Burn yourself out. My mom would always say, Kevin, you always need someone watching over you, because you will push yourself and not even realize how far you are pushing yourself until it's too late. And that was certainly exactly what she was talking about, is that I was pushing myself and not realizing how fast or far I was pushing myself. Now, the same thing can be said about taking 2 East Coast trips back to back with all this equipment. There's a lot of stress involved in that, and I can feel it. I know when my body is just kind of like, cool it. And I was feeling that last week. So I got a lot of rest this, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's why we didn't have a show on Tuesday. So I know when you gotta I'm learning that a lot better now, because I am the only person basically running the channel. We have great mods helping in the chats. Rudy helps me when he can, certainly on Sundays. But really, there's like one person. I won't say that. We also have something else behind the scenes that is overseeing some other aspects of the channel, but they don't deal with the day-to-day stuff. So I got to be very careful about burning myself out. And some people would say, don't burn yourself out. Go out and have fun, and go out to the restaurant and go do stuff, and go have a social life. Because right now I'm not having much of a social life, and that's probably a bad thing. But I love it doing this so much. That's why.
7404 Heavy LA Tower, opposite direction, traffic depart south complex, and a southbound turn. Motion control, Heavy 767 touching down, runway 6 right for the left.
6 right, clear to land, Singapore 7404.
Metro 6858, right turn Echo 8, right turn Echo.
Right on Echo 8, right on Echo, Master 6850.
Moss, play 6850 coming in from Mexico City. It's the 767-300ER.
For 548, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
It's a cargo.
548, switching it in.
Converted passenger plane. Make our way over there to the south side. Next arrival at DHL, Singapore Airlines, coming in from Seoul, the 777, flight 7404.
Are we clear to continue on Echo, Master 6850?
Master 6850 Echo, and then Delta 10.
Amelia
Delta.
with the super chats. Explain Disco Lane and the hottest club. Oh, I like that. I can explain that. Pete Nordine with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pete. Awesome support of the channel. Congrats on Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the great mods for another epic event. The best is yet to come. You're absolutely right there, Pete. There's a lot of things working behind the scenes on the channel I can't really tell you guys about because there's probably still people listening. Even at this time of the night. They're listening and watching every single thing I do. So we've been working on something that you're going to see differently on the screen on the live streams. We should be showing that to you in the next couple of weeks. So you guys are absolutely going to love it. It'll be a great addition to the channel. It's something we've developed on our own. Certainly going to bring the channel to the next level.
04740 for right turn, Echo 10 if you like, and then straight and just follow that 76 ahead.
Right turn on Echo 10 and say again the rest Singapore 7404.
Follow 767.
Follow the 767 Singapore 7404.
That's our 6850, right turn Echo, left turn Lima.
Is that call for Master via Echo then Lima?
Sir, 6850, stay with me, Echo, and then left turn Papa. Echo, Papa, hold short Charlie.
Okay, continue on Echo, left on Papa, and hold short Charlie.
Our Master 6850 heavy, give way to Allegiant, and then make a left turn now at Lima.
Allegiant 320, left on Lima.
It's not an aircraft we get to see too often. The Singapore Airlines DHL 777. Also have FedEx Flight 1876 coming in from Oakland, California, 767-300 freighter, 5 minutes out from an arrival on 6 right. Nikki, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nikki. Hello, Kevin. I wonder, what do you think about Philippine Airlines? Is it one of your favorite airlines to cover? I'm from the Philippines, by the way. Honestly, I've never flown them. I've never been to the Philippines. I really do love your A350-900s with the Love Bus sticker on it. Sadly, you guys got rid of most of those, but once in a great while, I think there's like 1 or 2 left. I love that, the Love Bus. I gotta go back. Explain Disco Lane and the hottest club. All right, real quick. So the hottest club is the West Gates at Tom Bradley. We can see that. We can't see it from here, but we're on Sunday at Imperial Hill. We can see the West Gates, which I call the hottest club. That's the newest terminal built here at LAX. Won't be the last. We got 0 and 9 coming here in the next couple of years. So it took them a long time to build that, and it took them a while to move airlines into that area as well. And certainly this is all going on during the pandemic. So slowly but surely they started bringing flights, airlines into the West Gates. And I just kind of noticed they were all kind of like areas, tropical destinations you kind of want to go to, like the Fiji and, you know, Tahiti and all this. And then they brought over Hawaiian. They moved Hawaiian from, I think, Terminal 6 or 5, I think it was 6, over to the west gates. And that was the day I said, what's going on here? This is like the hottest club. Like, these are all the flights you want to, like, take. So I was like, that is like the hottest club here at LAX. And that is the reason. And I still call it to this day. You guys seem to like it. I think. LAX, at that point, told me the very first flight that came in was a Viva Airbus A320. I think it was on a, I can't remember if it was on a Sunday or one of those random days during the week. It showed up. We were there live at Clutter's Park, and all of a sudden there was a water salute. I said, what is going on there? Because there was hardly anything going in that terminal. I mean, all it was like practice runs or whatever, and all of a sudden this Viva Airbus A320 has a water salute. And I'm like, hey, the water salute? That means something's going on. I'm like, is that the first flight heading into the West Gates? Turns out it was. And LAX saw that, was watching that day, and they're all like, because they didn't send out any press release or anything about it. It was kind of like under the wraps, and here I am broadcasting it to the world. So they've told me that a couple of times. They're like, yes, we remember when you were broadcasting and the water salute happened. Avenor0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Ever since I tuned into AVL, I learned so much about aviation. Now, when I'm commuting to work, I listen to a Simply Flying video every day. That's a good website. Got to Cast with B with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Got to Cast. Not sure if this is going to even post, but howdy from 34,000 feet as I'm winging it back to LAX on a Qatar the Qatar flight 739 with rather spotty connection. Just over 11 hours to go, and glad to catch part of your 24-hour stream. Well, it came through loud and clear. Have a great flight. And Got to Gas with B, a member for 16 months as a Diamond member. Yay for 16. Well, enjoy your flight back. Thank you so much for your support. And a friend Jay with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. On my way to work. Great stream. Howdy, Jay. LAX A30 back with a $4.99 super chat. When you say people are watching, is that a bad thing? Well, no, for the most part, no. But there's a certain group out there that tends to watch and study everything that I do, everything that I say, everything that I do, everything I produce, everything. And they're probably watching right now. Hello, you guys. Good to see you. Brian with the super chat. And when's the next 24-hour stream? I knew that question was coming. This time next year. Next year, this time. Oh, is it that FedEx? It's the FedEx coming in from Oakland.
Straight into Delta, right on Delta, left at Lima.
Echo 10, Echo, Delta, Lima, FedEx, 1576.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 308 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER coming in from the east. We'll make that turn and head to 6 rights. Also, Spirit Flight 1024 coming in from Chicago O'Hare A320. Running a bit late here today as well. Originally scheduled for a 1:15 a.m. arrival. Chris MZNZ. Hello, Chris. As if we would ever leave. Who else gives their all for their channel members? Thanks so much for your amazing efforts to give us the best YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Chris.
1024, Lee Tower, caution for turbulence, W767 landed. Runway 6 right for the land.
6 right, clear to land.
Alvinor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. The next 24-hour live stream may be in June of 2024. Didn't Rudy say the 13th? June 13th. That's a Thursday, right? All right, so we'll plan on that. Blue Dog 10 coming to silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Lima, Lima. Cross my 25 right, cross my 25 left, back to the Alpha.
And Robert's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert.
Sorry, I missed that last part. Say it again.
Uh-oh, you're a helicopter. Is that a helicopter or a motorcycle? Motorcycle.
Okay, Lima, cross 25 right, 25 left, Alpha Departure.
Nikki back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you for answering and liking Philippine Airlines Love Bus Plane. Also to tell you that my uncle used to work for Philippine Airlines as a pilot. Excellent. Aviation in your family. The Disney Pixel, $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Good morning, Kevin. Just starting my shift. Looking forward to see my 2 UPS brown tails coming in. 5X910 and 5X904. Both are 767s. Hang in there. Are they on their way? Oh, yeah. There they are. One coming in from Chicago and Louisville. Excellent. If you guys haven't yet, we're approaching 2,000 like on part 2. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Are you giving up, Rita? So you'll be back? Rita will be back. Gus, how you doing over there?
Stand by.
So you guys can see how big the patio is here at the H Hotel. Spirits, flight 1024 coming in from Chicago O'Hare A320.
1024 right, you're in Echo 10, straight to Delta, right on Delta, contact ground at 0.75.
Right, Echo 10, straight ahead on Delta, right on Delta, and ground,
At Delta 767-300ER, committed from JFK, now just 7 minutes out from an arrival here on 6 right. LAX A30 member for 4 months is gold members is going into work at the best airline, aka Delta. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll be lurking when I get a chance. All right, have a great day at work. Peter becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Peter. And Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Interesting hobbies that are not aviation related. Armin, you're kind of like a journalist over here. Put me on the spots. Hobbies that are not aviation related. Here's a funny story. When I was a kid, so I think I get this from my mom. I'm an entrepreneur at heart. Like, I've always wanted to own my own business. And when I was a kid, a young kid, we used to make these greeting cards. You know how you would like take a potato, slice it in half, and then you carve like a design in the potato, and then you would print the potato on like greeting cards or whatever. So I liked doing that so much, and I wanted to have my own business. I thought, well, why can't I have my own greeting card company? So I called it Potato Greetings. And so I created these greeting cards out of like potato prints. And I took that to the next level, and then I started drawing my own characters. I don't even know if I even what I called them. I could draw it right now and show you guys exactly what it was. But there was like this Potato Greetings characters that were doing all kinds of things with these sayings. And I actually at one point got these greeting cards in stores, believe it or not. So I've always had that. I've always had that. And that's not really a hobby, but I guess maybe it was. So I do still have copies of those. I should probably bring those on Sunday. Every time I go back to Michigan, people find these potato greeting cards, you know, in their closets or whatever, and they always send them back to me. Oh, I bought these back in the day, and why are you returning them back to me? And second of all, why didn't you use them? Why didn't you ship them out to someone? No, I think they all felt bad for me, so they just bought the greeting cards, right? And they kept them all these years. Are they still available? No. No. This is long before the internet. Alvinor0293 back with the $2 super chat. I give up. Good night. No worries, Alvinor. Thank you so much for your support here. Add them to the merch store. And Nikki becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Nikki. I think my hobby always was as well was just take a camcorder and just go out and, you know, videotape things. That was always my love of doing stuff, and certainly I was doing it with the Aviation. In high school, I had my own public access TV show on public access TV. Probably you guys don't even know what public access TV was, but that was community cable TV. So if you lived, and I think some towns still have this, because I think legally by the city you have to have this, but let's say Cox Communication, you live in a smaller town, and I lived in a smaller town in Michigan. And back then, they had to offer community programming to anybody, so it could be anybody. So it was basically like YouTube back in the day, and they had to offer studio space and editing and all this kind of stuff. So it was actually like a small little TV station that anybody could go in there and produce your own show, and that's what I did. It was a show about nothing. It really was about nothing. And half the time I was dragging my friend Jeff to the airport. And of course, he liked aviation too. And so we would take our microphones and say, hi, we're reporting outside of Lansing Capital City Airport, showing you the planes. I don't think anybody really cared about it, but that was our love of just going around and videotaping stuff. So as you can see, Armin, I don't have a life, because everything wrapped around my life now and what I'm doing with Airline Videos Live is pretty much my hobby and my love all wrapped up in the one. Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Russell. Russell, Gemini Gents, how about an appearance at airliner conventions like the big one at DFW next week, or the NBC Suites Imperial Hill, LAX, in January? Oh, I didn't know about the one in here in January. Oh. Appearance. In what form? This is the Delta 767-300ER committed from JFK, flight 308. Well, that's cool. That's something to look forward to here at LAX. Fortunately, I won't be able to get out to the DFW show.
Delta Beach Heavy Vector and Echo 10, they go straight into Delta 10. See ya.
Alright, Echo 10, straight into the ramp, Delta 10, Delta 308, thank you, Heavy.
Just when you think you're the last passenger plane in, another one arrives. As we approach 3 a.m. here on the West Coast. Ronald, the member for 8 months, is a gold member. 8 months of affiliation with AVL. Thank you so much, Ronald. Keystone News Now with a $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that support. And Deborah, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Did you ever consider radio broadcasting at some point? You have an awesome voice. It's what first caught my attention in 2021. Well, it's funny you say that. I always wanted to be in radio. But I had a horrible voice in high school. My dad had a friend who had a agency, modeling agency. And I told her, I said, well, I'd like to do some voiceover things. And I'm sure she probably looked at me and like, yeah, good luck, kid. But she gave me some voiceovers. And I remember one of them was like the Gap commercial or something like that. I practiced, but nothing ever came out of it. I think she was just trying to be nice, but my voice was not good. Certainly, I showed you that Washington, D.C., there at Dulles. I mean, now I was a little bit older in that. Now, when I was talking to the agency about doing voiceovers, I was even younger than that. So I think out of the years being around reporters and anchors and TV news, I think being around them, I kind of learned how to talk in a certain way. in a broadcast type voice. Because when you really talk to me in person, I tend to mumble. People can't really hear me very well. Gus is shaking his head. He's like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, I do. I mumble, but when I'm in front of the camera, I talk like much better. I just don't want to be one of those people that goes around and talks in a broadcast voice to like, hi, how's it going? Yes. I always found that annoying. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Speaking of the DFW show next week, Branson and I will be attending that, and we will be staying at the Grand Hyatt at Terminal D with the runway views. That is something I want to see. You guys have a great time. That's where is it at the Grand Hyatt? No, I know it's at the DFW. Is that where the convention is? At the Grand Hyatt? Regency, yeah, the Hyatt Regency, which is off the... Is that where you stayed?
Terminal
C. Oh, it's actually...
It's not in the terminal, it's outside.
Outside, yeah. By the way, Brian, is Branson still up? How much you want to bet there is no one inside Terminal 1? Yes, no one inside Terminal 1. We've had that confirmed. Here's another thing, by the way. I want to talk about this because we're talking about voice and us on this show. I have watched other aviation live streams. I won't mention who. The one thing you will not find me ever do on this show, and sometimes I get very excited because some moments you're really excited because there's some really exciting moments going on here. And, you know, I worked in TV news. I know you can't be overly dramatic on anything because you have to be very careful on that. So one thing, you guys probably have realized this at this point, that I will not be over the top. I will not be over the top unless it's really calls for. Where am I going with that? You know, you have to be very careful, certainly when it comes to aviation. You can't act like the sky is falling every single moment. That is something. It's just not right with aviation. So give it to you. Real. Brian Henry back with the $2 super chats. Laugh out loud, not so much. He's tired, or he tried his best. Understandable. Totally understandable. No, I'm actually not talking about Jerry. Believe it or not, I knew you guys were all thinking I was talking about Jerry. No, I'm not talking about Jerry. Jerry is just Jerry. I don't know how to describe Jerry. Jerry's just Jerry. Armin V back with the super chats. Aviation related question. Do you think passenger aircraft will go bigger again, or will it max out at the 777 to A350 sizes but get much more efficient? I've always said the A380 is not dead, and I truly believe that. Now, will it come back to life in its current form? Absolutely not. Will it need a new engine option? Absolutely. Can they put two engines on that A380? The need for the double-decker, that amount of seats, will never go away. That was made for that certain reason. If you go back into it, it was about gate space. Gate space was the big issue, right? You could have a double-decker with more seats and one gate. Here at LAX, there are six A380 gates. Certainly not all 380s gates are being occupied at the same time, not back like it was a few years ago. I'm telling you right now, you guys can sit there and fight me on this. The A380 is not dead. Is not dead. It may be in its current form, but not that concept. Absolutely not. 747 is gone. That will never happen again. Chris MCNZ back with Super Chat. If you were to take an actual vacation, even a short one, have you thought where you would want to go? Honolulu. I don't know, because I wouldn't be able to go anywhere and not be able to concentrate. I'd always be thinking like, oh, you're gone too far from, you know, the job and the responsibilities of the channel. Well, where would I go? I really liked Amsterdam. I just love walking around Amsterdam. Where else would I go? I don't know. These are good questions, you guys. The Lundy. Coming to Silver member. Thank you so much. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Off to work. Made most of the stream. Thanks. All right. If you guys really want to talk about this A380, we'll talk about that. Wasn't the A380 never coming back to life with Lufthansa? It was pretty much said gone, never gonna happen, never gonna happen. Look what happens. Look what happens. It came back. Now the A380 is one of the hottest planes out there. Now you've got a new airline called Global Airlines that is exclusively only going to use A380s. So you can sit there and say it's done. It is not done. It is not done. And from what I hear, the tools have not been destroyed in the A380. They're also testing new engine options on the A380 as well. So we'll see. People are like, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Kevin doesn't. He's lost his mind. He doesn't even know what he's talking about right at this point. The 777X? Well, I mean, that's a great replacement for the 747. We need it here first. That's the first start. And I'm sure it will get there. All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. 3 a.m. as we continue on in this live 24-hour coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on the Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Boy, here we go. 4 hours in the new Part 2 stream here. Many hours left to go, so sit back, relax, enjoy. We're not going anywhere. Hopefully you aren't as well. Let's check in with Gus, Party Cam. Gus is still kicking along. And our friends from Kansas over there. I can't believe you guys. Seriously. Wait, when do you go back? Saturday. Tomorrow. What time? Afternoon? So you're going to sleep all the rest of Friday? Oh, you're going to wake up just in time for the CBS? Oh, boy. Danny Ortiz with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin and the AVL family. How are you guys doing? I'm on my way to work at LAX. It's amazing 24 hours live stream, Hawaiian Airlines. Yes, we will be seeing those this morning. Have a great day at work. I think the true test at 4 o'clock in the morning is to do another live giveaway to see who's really awake. Because I'm looking at the numbers right now and we're hovering at around 1,800. 1,800. And it doesn't go up and it doesn't go down, which tells me everyone fell asleep. There's 1,800 people that have fallen asleep with the TV on. So it'd be interesting to do another live giveaway to see who's awake and who's not. It's funny because this time last year, the overnight, it was hovering around 1,1700. So not too far off. Pretty much the same number. Brian Henry back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Have you ever caught the ANA A380 or Qatar A380s? I have not. And of course, you have to catch the ANA A380, you either have to be in Tokyo or Honolulu. And the big Q A380s. Obviously, they're in Doha. I think are they bringing them back to New York? I think they are, or they have, or they are going to. Michelle Araz, one of our great mods, the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Woohoo! Kevin is still chugging along. I see lots of sleep in your future. Probably not, Michelle, but it's all good. Are you still awake? Are you in the chat? No? You're just watching. All right. It's good to see you're still awake. Thanks so much, Michelle. All right. We do have Western Global Airlines MD-11 heading to Honolulu, flight 7001, lighting up there on the south side. Well, I can hear chirpy already. That's a good sign. We're getting closer to the morning. Birds are starting to chirp. FedEx Flight 1026 coming in from Newark is 767-300 freighter, 17 minutes out. And FedEx Flight 1869 coming in from Oakland, 767-300 freighter, 38 minutes away. Oh my gosh, look at, if you guys are looking at Flight Radar, we're just going to be swarmed by a bunch of cargo planes here in the next 40 minutes or so. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 97 coming from Hong Kong, a 777, 35 minutes out. Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 58 minutes out. UPS Flight 910 coming from Chicago, 767-300 ER, 52 minutes out. And a lot of FedEx planes on their way in. Bless you. Virgis Stern gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, is Bob still awake over there? He is? Yeah. Get him over here. Bob, get over here.
West
All right,
Global
Bob.
7001 Heavy. LA Tower, Foxtrot, crossman 25 left, crossman 25 right, right on Bravo.
Bob, you ready?
Crossing runway 25 left and 25
Bravo,
right.
Bob.
Foxtrot and a left.
Virgin Star, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Bob. Friends Think Planes, Simon and Liz there in Manchester, back with another super chat. Thanks, you guys. Kevin, if there was one thing about aviation live streaming you could change, what would it be? One thing I could change about aviation live streaming, what would it be? Simplicity of it. We have too much equipment. If you guys are looking behind the scenes, we just got stuff everywhere. Of course, not everyone does it like this. Some people just show up with a camera and a tripod and a computer and call it a day. I don't know why we think we need all this extra stuff. What's that? I bring something different to the table. I bring a lot to the table, that's certainly. Well, simplicity, I would say. And maybe like better internet connection too. That's always an issue. Certainly in certain airports. Phoenix comes to mind. Leland Kelly with the super chat. Thanks so much, Leland. Waking up from the East Coast in the USA. Good morning. Well, it's true. It's 6 a.m. Good morning there on the East Coast. And Dave HT with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Joined the stream at 5 p.m. Pacific, fell asleep until around 10 p.m. Pacific, looked at TV and saw that it was daytime at LAX. Thought I overslept, but luckily I figured out it was a replay of the old stream. I saw your new stream. Good job. Well, welcome back. I'm sitting here thinking, what is Kevin going to do after this live stream is done? Probably going to be... What's that? Cry, yes. I'll try to sleep because I got to be back up again tomorrow so I can watch myself on CBS News. And then Sunday, I got to be up again for the big Sunday show. Just never ends, Gus. Sean Fisher with a super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Hey, Kevin, good morning from PDX there in Portland. Good morning, Sean.
Good for takeoff, runway 25 right at the shoreline 210, Western Global 7001 Heavy.
I don't think that's the Western Global that I'm focused in on is the right one. There's no way. No, it's not because it's lining up. Western Global Airlines Flight 7001 heading to Honolulu. It's an MD-11, 24 years of age. Next south side departure on 25 right. All right, now rolling down. 25 rights, but you can hear it.
Western Global 7001 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Western Global 7001 Heavy 2.
Michelle RS back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Let's see, it's 5 a.m. there, your time. You're up early. All right, Bob. Keeping Bob awake here. Drop it, Bob. Michelle RS gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Michelle. Mark with a awesome $99.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support of the channel. I've been enjoying the show all night. Now off to work. It's going to be a very caffeinated day. Thanks for your hard work. Well, I apologize. Hopefully I'm not to blame. Appreciate your awesome support there, Mark. Thank you so much. Have a great day at work. Michael A with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, just woke up here in Dulles. It's 6:08. You're sounding awake and energized for hour 16, 3 a.m. Only 8 more. Stay strong. I'll tell you, it's that last 3 hours. But you know what? I think I'm actually more energized than I was this time last year. I think I'm getting used to it. Gus, you getting used to it? Well, it's better when you're here in person, right? You can feel the energy I'm giving off, right? Yes, yes. The Welsh Ones videos, member for 12 months as a gold member, says, well, hello, Kevin. Well done on another 24-hour live stream. Thank you so much. And Chris MC and Z back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Loving this 24-hour stream. Finally, the time difference between New Zealand and the U.S. means we can watch your live. Need to fly over for 2024, 24 hours at the H. Yes, indeed. Wasn't too long ago. Chris and his wife here at the H. Good to see you guys then. Come on back. I'm trying to find some action here. Trying. Nick P with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. The complexity sets AVL apart from the others. Thank you so much, Nick. Todd, the super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, good morning from Fort Myers Airport there in Florida. Good morning. And Real Braun 03 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Real Braun. Still here. Wish you could stream from Las Vegas. I don't know. That's a little too hot now. I'd like to go to Phoenix again this summer. You know, we all love those monsoon storms. Remember last year with the lightning and the storms? Boy, it was hot. Boy, I think I almost passed out about 6 different times there in the parking garage. I was not feeling good. Remember we talked about that, Gus. I said, yeah, I felt like I was going to pass out 6 times, and Gus goes, yeah, you didn't look good, very good. I said, I did not feel good. Did not feel good. Ian Deco, back with the super chat. Awesome stream, well done, Kevin and Rudy from all the Think Planes team here in Manchester. Thanks, you guys. And Hayden Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Luckily, I don't need to sleep for the 24-hour stream because it's mainly during the day, Melbourne time. Otherwise, Kevin would be annoyed with me for not sleeping. No, you do what you want, Hayden. Do what you need to do. Appreciate that, Hayden. Latam Airlines Flight 1145 heading to Lima, Peru. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Actually, with a scheduled departure of 3:30 a.m. friend Donna back with a super chat and some pear coffee. Thank you so much, Donna.
Los Angeles Tower, FedEx 1026 Heavy 4,400 on Zulu.
Gil, member for 9 months as a gold member. Thanks so much. You have a lot of equipment, but you put your own special spin on live aviation, and we love it. Where's Rusty? Rusty moved to Phoenix. Though I think we saw him the other day on Sunday. He might be back. Now it's beach season here again. Maybe we'll see him soon. Zeus with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Zeus. Kevin, good morning from KCHA. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. KCHA. That's going to bug me. I need to look that up. King County? Where is that? In California? Carlos Doria, a member for 24 months as a diamond member with that sheriff badge. This is great stream, Kevin. The night is so clear. It's quiet. Clear and quiet. Carly S. back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carly. And Sun Tower, a member for 12 months as a diamond member. Go, Kevin, go. 16 hours and going strong. 16 hours. I can't believe that. Can you believe it, Gus? Gus can believe it. Gus, you hydrating? Do you guys want some water? Some... Okay. More donuts? I think I'm good for now. Yeah, I'm good. You want to go in? Go in. Over 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Just over 1,800 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys, so much. Sorry we're not giving you much action, but this is what we all knew was going to happen for this 24-hour live feed. I mean, we're telling you how it is. Many of you guys have always wondered what is LAX like overnight. Well, here you go. You get to see it. That we do have FedEx. It's a 767-300 freighter coming in from Newark. Flight 1026 is our next arrival on 6 right. Michael A. with back with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. I heard Todd is at RSW. Couldn't help telling him I'm flying down today. JetBlue 481. RSW. These words are starting to fly over my head. Or am I losing my mind? Or are these things that I should know about? Thanks, Michael. So if you guys are just joining us, this is the 24-hour marathon here on Airline Videos Live. I'm plane jockey Kevin. So what you're witnessing are overnight arrivals, which happen on 6 right here on the north side. Departure still on the south side on the 25s.
FedEx 10, towards the right turn Echo 10, and the right turn Delta, left turn Lima. Echo 10, Delta, Lima, FedEx 10, 26, steady.
Priscilla with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Priscilla. Good afternoon from Amsterdam, 16 hours and still going. Thank you for making my slow workday much more exciting. Well, thank you, Priscilla. Next arrival will be DHL Polar Air Cargo Plane 97 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777, now just 15 minutes out. Actress, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. RSW is Fort Myers, Florida. CHA is Chattanooga, Tennessee. There we go. Thank you so much. You guys need to go to sleep. My gosh. Trying to stay warm. You guys are cold? You're from Kansas? You think this is cold? Really? Is it that cold? Maybe it's not hitting me over here or something. Are you cold, Gus? I'm just trying to figure out, is there something wrong with me? Why am I not cold over here?
Kill me on the ground or
I don't know. Kim B. 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. Kevin, thanks for another epic 24-hour live stream. Great job as usual. Can hardly wait for you to see your CBS debut tomorrow. Congrats again. Well, thank you so much, Kim. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. Been saying this all day. CBS News did post a little teaser clip. If you guys want to go check it out, go to our Twitter, Airline Videos. We did retweet. It's from the CBS Saturday Mornings account. Also on Instagram. It's also on Instagram. Go check it out. Little teaser to the main clip coming up tomorrow. Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. It's so strange to see a plane in 2023 without winglets. I tell you, it's really strange is when you see a 757 or a 737 without winglets. There's an Alaska 737. I think it's an 800. I think we saw it today. It doesn't have winglets. It just looks strange.
Land 1145 heavy RNAV. Sorry, at the shoreline, turn left heading 210.
Jason Hopkins,
right,
super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Good day, Kevin. Been watching since 1500 LA time here in Sydney while working and relaxing after. Keep fighting and not long now. Oh, I'm good. My legs tomorrow are going to be a whole different story. I don't know. Should we play a little music? You guys want a little music? Or do you want the ambiance? Maybe they want the ambiance, just the nice and quiet LA quiet. Because you don't get this too often. LA quiet. Another thing you don't see too often, the In-N-Out burger closed down.
FedEx 1020 Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to park.
On Lima, cross 25 right, cross 25 left, Alpha to park, FedEx 1020.
Land 1140 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Lexington 145 plane.
Let's head back over there to the In-N-Out burger. Yes, Johan, you're right. Another thing we don't see much, a plane. But it is what it is. Now, if I went on and said, we're going to start the live stream at 3 a.m. in the morning, you all can look at me and think you're crazy. Why would you start a live stream at 3 a.m. in the morning? There's no planes at LAX, Kevin. This is just a continuation of our 24-hour marathon here at the H. It is what it is, as I like to call it. It is what it is not. But we do have a lot of cargo planes on their way, including the DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 97 coming in from Hong Kong, the 777. Also FedEx Flight 1869 coming in from Oakland on a 767-300 freighter, 10 minutes out. And a Queen Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 34 minutes away. That is the Mormon temple. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with another super chats. Thanks so much, Armin. When your full-time career and most enjoyable hobby is essentially the same thing, what is important to keep things balanced, and how do you manage that? I don't, Armin. That is a problem. Let's get real. I'll get real here. It is a problem. It's an absolute. It's a problem. It is absolute. I'm not going to sugarcoat it by any means. It is an absolute problem. And I was talking about that earlier. My mom knows me all too well. Kevin, you don't know when to say, or you don't know when too much is too much, right? Because I'm a hard worker. I want to make things perfect. And so I will continuously do things until it is the best that I think it is, which sometimes might be just a little too much. And so sometimes you just got to realize, and I'm thinking, and like I said earlier, I'm getting better at realizing when you've pushed yourself too much. Look at me. How many hours are we going now? And I'm still standing? Talk about pushing yourself too much. I think most people would say, Kevin, get off your feet, sit down, go take a nap for about 30 minutes. But see, this is what I'm talking about. I just push and push and go and go and go and go. Oh well. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm on the Dr. Phil. That's good questions, though, Armin. Good questions. No, LA is actually a city that sleeps. Believe it or not, LA is not a city that never sleeps. Oh, it sleeps. You'd be very surprised.
LA Tower, Polar 0, 9er, 79, let's confirm.
Explosion on 7 Heavy, LA Tower.
You know, the back, I was reading some of your comments on that about driving or pushing yourself too much. Now, I think it's one thing when you work for an employer, you know, and you give and you give and you give and you give, and certainly you want the employer to kind of give you something back in return, right? That's what you expect. If it's a raise or a promotion or something or another. Now, when that doesn't happen and you continuously, if you're like someone like me and you continuously push and give your best and you don't get anything in return, I think at some point you hit a breaking point, and either you say, I'm not going to continue to do this. And I think that's how I felt in TV news. You know, I was giving them my best, and certainly it was not returning in the way I thought it was. And I think I kind of talked about this in the CBS interview, is that, you know, I was looking at ways and how can I do something for myself and obviously blend my love for aviation and knowledge of media, blend that together. Now, if I'm going to work extremely hard and not have any days off, then at least it's for me, right? And not someone else that's probably not going to treat me very well in the workforce. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know. Is that any better? I don't know. Everyone's over here thinking, I don't know. We're just talking. The Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. LA sleeps in their Teslas commuting in freeways. Actually, there is no one on the freeway right now. Now is the best time to go to work.
One check for 6 right.
Wind 300 at 5.
All right, we got a plane. Got a couple. First up, the DHL Polair Cargo Flight 97 coming from Hong Kong, the 777. You know, it's amazing. I'm just looking around. There was a moment, probably, between 2 and 3 a.m., there was just nobody on the streets. There really wasn't anything going on. And all of a sudden, in the last half an hour, there are a lot more cars, a lot more buses, a lot more trucks out on the streets. It's like the city has just awakened once again. The birds are chirping. We're getting closer.
Good morning, LA Tower. 9 Heavy, ILS 07 left.
FedEx 1876 Heavy, 1869 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 7 left, clear land, wind 3005.
Clear
Wrong.
land, runway 07 left, FedEx.
7? Really? 7. Are they now landing on 7s? That would be on the south side. So I guess they're going to allow this FedEx to land on the south side.
Right turn Echo, and then Delta 10 Delta.
Echo 8, Echo. Delta 10, then Delta. Polar 297.
Affirmative.
Interesting. All right, so the FedEx coming in from Oakland, flight 1869 and 767-300 freighter. Next arrival on 7. Did you say 7 left? 7 left, I think. I didn't know they did that. I thought it was strictly north side arrivals, south side departures. Get a nice shot of the tower with the FedEx 767 behind it. Peter with the super chat. Thanks so much, Peter. Kevin Rocks here in Slovakia. It's midday and just finished my today's flight lesson. And first thing to do after and before meal is support you to stay awake. Amazed by your determination. Well, come on back in about 3 hours or 4 hours. You'll see me. I'll start really kind of hitting the wall, but I appreciate your support.
Tower Polar 097, stay with you.
You can stay with me. The Polar 07 Delta Lima, Ultra Charlie.
Delta Lima, short Charlie, Polar 097, and we're going to be in South Pad 2.
FedEx 1869, you can turn right at Golf, and then taxi Alpha, and then cross runway 2, or runway 7, right? Alpha to Park.
Right on Golf, Alpha, cross 07, right on Alpha to Park, FedEx 1869.
Well, you learn something every day. Never knew that could happen. Also, FedEx Flight 1742 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, 767-300 freighter, 12 minutes out, coming in from the east. How we doing? How am I doing?
4097 Heavy Lima Cross.
Shoulders are fine.
Right, Cross 25 left, taxi Alpha to park.
On Lima Cross, 25 left, 25 right, Alpha to park.
Gus, can you believe it? Almost 2,000 people watching. Coming up to the 4 a.m. hour. So I don't know if they're going to start landing the planes coming in from the east. Good morning, everyone. You're looking at very sleepy LAX. You're looking at Terminal 1. Look at all those sleepy Southwest planes. I'm just looking at the radar and trying to figure out, is FedEx going to go around up to 6 rights? What in the world? The fog machine all of a sudden just turns on. It's creepy. Todd with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Looks like LAX is starting to wake up just a little bit. Sleepy, Kevin? Actually, I'm not sleepy. I'm just sitting down so I don't like destroy my legs here. You want me here on Sunday, right? You want a Sunday show. Ken, good to see you. Haven't seen Ken in a while. Ken Newberry, live ATC. You're up early, Ken. All right, looks like the FedEx heading over for an arrival on 6 rights there on the west side, and that UPS 767 will follow. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, what's your luggage brand of choice? What's Rudy's? I'm looking to get some Soliguard made from ocean bond plastic. They look nice. I've never heard of them. Rudy took his Samsonite. I think that's what when I really take luggage, I think it's Samsonite. Now I just have a bunch of AVL duffel bags. I just throw everything in there and just travel with. And our backpacks are really good too. Starting to get busier outside of the terminals. Yes, there is a Sunday show to 24-hour. We did it last year. Totally fine. My friend Think Planes. Is the stream sponsored by Red Bull? No. Actually, there is no Red Bull. Just cold brew coffee. That's about the extent of what we've had here. Topo Chico. All right, so I gotta show you Gus here for 1 second because I do have to change out the battery on the camera. So give me 1 second here. Gus, it's a one-man show over there. Camera back here. There we go. Patio looks nice, doesn't it? How's that lava lamp? Not doing very well. All right, so we have those two 767s heading over to 6 right. My friend Ross sending a $24 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ross. All right, good luck down there in San Diego, Ross. Thanks for tuning in. I'm starting to see some action there in Terminal 1. Like a lot of people. Flight? No, there's been no planes coming in. Of course, there's no flight that just came in. Where are all these people coming from, though? They must have an early morning flight, like at 5 or something. Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. UPS 5X910 flying over Santa Monica, 8 minutes or so. Certainly it is. Thanks for the heads up. They're AVL supporters in Terminal 1. Ronald's asking, Kevin, where did you get the AVL jackets made? They look great. Are you talking about the tracksuits, or which jackets are you talking about? Oh, the Columbia jacket? The Columbia jacket's not actually an official AVL jacket. That was just, we just went with the color on that, but it is a Columbia jacket. Now, the tracksuit is made by our manufacturer. But we do have other jackets. Yes, I have a chair. I'm sitting down as much as I can. I won't destroy my legs. I'm good. I'm good, yeah. I won't destroy my legs. Famous last words, right? All right, we're waiting on the FedEx 767. That will be the first arrival, followed by a UPS, both on the 6 right. Oh, the one I'm wearing, that is a Columbia. It's a Columbia jacket. No sponsorship. We don't have a sponsorship with Columbia. Not yet.
Tower FedEx 1742 Heavy, 7.
You can always do a handstand to take the weight off your legs. Well, there you go.
Runway 7 left to the left.
If only I could do that. Gordon with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Gordon. Love waking up and AVL being on. Looking forward to watching the CBS piece tomorrow morning. Thank you so much, Gordon. The best part of waking up is AVL on your TV. It doesn't rhyme. Of course, I was thinking about Folgers in your cup. Yeah, Gordon brings up another point. The CBS interview airing. Actually, it looks like they're landing everything on the 7s on the south side. So tomorrow, the show is the CBS Morning News. Starts at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Eastern. 4 a.m. here on the West Coast. It is live. The segment airs about 44 after the hour. I think the whole show is an hour and a half long, so we're in the first 44 minutes. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess that's good. The segment will be posted on CBS websites, on their social media, including YouTube. So if you can't watch it live on the air, you will be able to watch the replay at a later time.
FedEx 1747, Richard right, golf, crosswind 25, left, taxi out of the park.
Hey, director here, golf, clear across 25 left and park FedEx 1742.
UPS 910 Heavy LA Tower, cars from Sherburne, 7767 landed, runway 7 left, good left.
UPS 910 Heavy, clear land, 7 left.
All right, up next, UPS Flight 910 coming in from Chicago. It's a 767-300ER, 24 years of age. The Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. The first Southwest flight of the morning is Southwest Airlines Flight 3130 to Houston at 5:10 a.m. Estimated out of gate 17A. I think that's on this side, right? That's why the beeps are in there getting their breakfast. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, 8,000 views on the CBS preview? Is that on Twitter or Instagram? 8,000 views on Instagram? Instagram? 8,000 on Instagram? But you can also find it on our Twitter account. Airline videos, at Airline videos right there on Twitter. You can go find the retweets with CBS. What's that? How many what? Well, somebody said 8,000, but I don't know if that was... That was 8,000 on their Instagram account. I don't know. It was 8,000 on mine? Wait, where? On Instagram. So when I did that, it was posted. Where did that get posted? I did post it on my account? Oh, I guess I did post it on my account. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was on their account. Who's on first? All right, so then that would mean that I think I should be able to figure out how many views it has. 13,400 on Instagram. Next arrival is the Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming from Anchorage. Nice.
Air traffic ready for 33, you can roll to the end, right turn Foxtrot. Cross, runway 7 right.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16, 2023, as we continue on this 24-hour marathon. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Rudy is long gone. He's asleep, along with Rita, but we're all still up here, keeping you guys company throughout the early morning hours here. Good morning, everyone. Next arrival on the 7s, FedEx Flight 1151 coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 767-300 freighter. Armin V back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Hashtag random 4 a.m. fact. I was destined to cross paths with Airline Videos because we had the same initials in our names, AV. You know, Armin, when I first heard your name, you know, there's a lot of DJs with the name Armin V. So yes, we like our DJs. Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin, listening to your story gave me strength, as I am too a very similar crosswords professionally, just like what you have described. Again, thank you. Your wisdom and words means more to me than you will ever know. Well, I'm so thankful to hear that. I mean, I'm just blurring the words out. What's that? Am I making sense? You know, I've always said this, and I actually, there was a video that I clipped. I was out at the parking garage. What was I talking about that day, Gus? I talked about taking chances in life, right? Oh, doing something that you love and you'll never be working, but also taking a chance in life, right? I think that was a big thing. And obviously I was talking to the younger crowd that day too, and I was saying that, you know, there are jobs that you come across or you will do in your life, a lot of jobs that you just don't like, but you will certainly learn something here or there, and then you'll move on and you'll move to another job or another part of your life, and you'll gather little things here, and you'll move on to the next chapter, and you'll gather little things here, and you won't realize. But I will say this. I was going to say you won't realize what's going on until you get to that point in your life where you should be. But the point is you need to get to that point where you should be, right? A lot of people kind of fall off that path. But certainly life is throwing you those Reese's peanut butter, not the cups, but the Reese's Pieces, kind of like ETs, following, you know, the path. You got to stay on the path. And you know you're on the right path because you just got to go with your gut. So don't fall off the path. Don't be too upset if this job is not cut out. Just know that there is something that you are going to grab from that job. Maybe bad, maybe a lesson learned that may be bad. You'll learn and move on, but you'll eventually, as long as you stay course, you will get to the point where you need to be in life. And I think that was the day I was talking about that, because I was talking about this. And if you look back at my past and all the jobs and all the situations I've been in, it's all gone to this moment. And I think that's why I get emotional when I watch that CBS thing, because this is too bizarre to me, knowing that I'm in front of the camera and talking about something that I created. You know, I was always behind the camera. This is completely new to me. And so it's, you know, I'm sitting here, I've been talking to you for 2 years about this and that and that, and all of a sudden it's just happening in front of my eyes. It's new to me. It's new to me. This is certainly not gone to my head by any means. I think a lot of people always say, don't let it go to your head. Don't let... I don't like to use the word famous. I'm not famous by any means, and I don't want to be. But they always say, don't let it go to your head. I am one of those people who will never let it go to my head, because it just doesn't sit well in my head. Like, it just doesn't feel like real life. Anyway, this is the point where Kevin starts feeling a little loopy. Not making any sense. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I am? Okay. Gus says I am. Austin, am I making sense? All right. Chris MCNZ back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. What are your top 5 streaming highlights over the past 2 years on the channel, and what other planes or events are still on your list to capture? 5 streaming highlights over the past 2 years. I gotta say, one of the highlights, and I think it's gonna be, hopefully we can top it this year, was the Halloween show last year. There's just so much thought put into that, and of course we didn't have jockey cam last year, so you couldn't see, unless you were watching behind the scenes, you really couldn't see what was going on with all those trick-or-treaters. And you gotta know, I love Halloween. I just love the whole aspect of Halloween. You could be very creative. There's just a mood. I can't describe it. It's a lot of fun, and so we had a lot of fun on Halloween, and I think that was one of the top shows. I think New Year's Eve, even if we didn't have any planes, we were here at the H Hotel doing the live show inside one of the hotel rooms. We still had fun. We talked about nothing for 6.5 hours, but we still got through it. I think it was a lot of fun. So obviously the shows, you know, we had a Sunday show. I think it was a week ago Sunday. Kevin, you're missing planes? All right, we'll get back to the planes here in a second. We had a show a week ago Sunday that was just full of action, and there's days like that, you look back, and I think I commented and said, wow, these are days like you just walk. If you were a plane spotter out there at the hill that day, just taking random photographs or whatever, you left that day feeling really, really good. Like, I got some really good stuff. And obviously I talked about that in the show, and I said this is just one of those days. It was like pre-pandemic, you know, busy here at LAX, just a great fun-filled day of plane spotting. And so there's moments like that. They don't happen all the time, but certainly when it does happen, I certainly mention it. I think you had another question, part of that. What other planes or events are still in your wish to capture? We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff behind the scenes working. So I wish I could tell you what it is, but I can't. But stay tuned. Much more to come here on the channel. Our friend Dan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Good morning, Kevin. Still going strong, I see. Can't wait to see all the heavies from Australia around the 6 a.m. hour. Yes, there are a lot of things heading our way. Next arrival is FedEx Flight 1404, coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter. Also Polar Air Cargo Flight 212, coming in from Tokyo Narita to 777, wearing the Exelon Cargo livery. DFW Spotter, member for 5 months, is a silver member. Good morning from Steven at Church Camp. Hello, Steven. I don't know, you got to make sure I don't know, you might be in the CBS interview with Steven tomorrow. Make sure to take a look. Ian, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says thanks for another month of spotting. My pleasure, Ian. Thanks for your support. And Sydney Campbell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sydney. You are so right. Follow your dreams. Let no one sidetrack you. I know it's easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. Friend Josh Aldrich gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. All right, Bob, what do you think? Can you land a gift box there on the patio of the tower? What do you think? You think so, Bob? All right, try it, Bob. See what happens there, Bob. Josh Aldrich. Oh, good job, Bob. Perfect. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Traffic 1404 Heavy, ILS 75.
That is 1404 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 3006, caution with turbulence. Heavy companies landed, runway 7 left for the left.
Better land, runway 7 left, heading 1404 Heavy.
Austin, what happened with your parents? Oh, they didn't tell you anything? Oh, okay. I thought they snuck on out of here. All right, FedEx Flight 1404 coming up from Memphis, 767-300 freighter. Our next arrival here on 7 right. Actually, 7 left. Karen, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Karen. Oh, here they come. Thought you went to bed? No? No worries. Ah. Kevin, if you could book one flight to anywhere and any class ticket, where would it be? I have no idea. I have no idea. Obviously first class or business class. Maybe on the Singapore A380. Boy, it is getting busy in terms of traffic heading in and out of LAX. I mean, granted, I've never been at LAX at Imperial Hill this time of the morning, but every time I've set up before 6 a.m. and the planes are still landing coming in over the ocean, it's always been on the north side on the 6s. I have never seen the 7s. I guess they don't have anything taken off. Maybe that's why they're allowed to use the 7s.
There's 1404 right turn golf. Or here, hotel, and then come cross right 7 right, taxi out to the park.
Alright, we'll take Hotel 2, Golf, cross 7 right, and Elton Park, FedEx 1404 heavy.
Starting early on that construction on Taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Tower 4212 heavy. Currently ILS 7 months.
Oh, it was 8,000 views on Twitter. The CBS thing.
7 left to the left.
7 months around.
Now I understand where you guys got that number. Yeah, Rudy is asleep. G Flights with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, G Flights. Good morning, Kevin. How is the weather at LAX at 4 a.m.? It's actually not bad. Let me give you the temperature here. Currently here at LAX, it is 62 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy. Wind out of the west-southwest at 2 miles per hour. So we've hovered in the 60s all day long. Yesterday into this morning, we never got below 60. Scott K with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin. Continuing my drive from Detroit to LA, waking up in St. Louis. Hammer down, AVL Nation. Well, good morning. What are you going to go for about 12 hours? I remember that. You get to St. Louis, and then you're going to get to Oklahoma City. And then all depends. Maybe you get to Flagstaff. Maybe you get to New Mexico. But you're going to LA. What are you going to make it to Flagstaff, you think? Phoenix? No, you take Flagstaff because you're coming to 40. Aviation videos. Hayden back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Please, I do hope you are staying the night at the H Hotel tonight, not driving home without any sleep. Better be safe than sorry. Don't worry, Hayden. I don't live too far from here. Now, Rudy, he's sleeping. It's a good thing because he does have to drive a little bit farther. This is the Polar Air Cargo, the 777 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's wearing the Exelon cargo livery.
So it's still heavy right turn, Hotel 2 to Golf, taking crossway 7 right, Alpha Park.
Hotel 2 to Golf and confirm clear to cross 07 right to camp.
Affirmative, crossway 7 right for 212 and Alpha Park.
Okay, cross 07 right, Alpha Park, or 21.
There we go. That's the first flight out there at the gate 17. Blaine with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Blaine. What's it take to be considered a plane a heavy? It's the weight. Do you remember what the weight is? What is it? 300,000? Now, what was the 757? Because remember the 757 originally when it came out, it was considered a heavy, and then they pulled it back. How far off was the 757 compared to 767? Not much. Vince S. gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Vince, thank you so much. That's not all. I think we have another 5 from Allison and their great mods. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. By the way, Allison, have you gone to bed? No? Oh my gosh, Allison. You guys are amazing. All right, Bob, let's drop it. Another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, you're doing great here tonight, dropping that box perfectly. Thanks, you guys. Zach says the 757 gross weight was 255,000, so not too far off. That makes sense. Have a Queen Alice Air Flight 812 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes out. Another UPS 767-300ER, this time coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 904, 41 minutes out. And FedEx MD-11 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 1750, now just 50 minutes out. And the El Al Dreamliner, flight 5 coming in from Tel Aviv, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 54 minutes out. Coming up at 4:30 a.m. here in the Pacific. Kevin's going to take a seat. It might be time for another crispy clean. Got it here. Sugar. The next time we will go 24 hours will be this time next year. I think we're looking at June 13th. So I remember last year, remember the panels here all fogged up in the early morning? I wonder if that will happen. I think it was a tad colder last year. Just not by much, though. You guys want another donut? Sure.
So 6851 Heavy, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot and hold short 25 right, myself, 6851.
So now this is where it gets interesting, because remember, we just had the planes landing on 7 left. Well, now Moss will be heading to Guadalajara, flight 6851. It's a 767-300ER. That will be taken off here on the south side. So now will we go to arrivals back to the north side on the 6s. GE back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. It's been great watching LAX come alive. Slowly but surely, that's for sure. Phil Reed, super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Lunchtime here in the UK. Laptop locked in time for a half an hour of AVL magic. Are you being sponsored by Pro Plus, Kevin? What's Pro Plus?
Man, so 65 Heavy,
It's
at the
what?
shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25
Pro
to
Plus?
Foxtrot for the takeoff.
Never heard of
Runway
it. Pro
25
Plus.
right, clear for takeoff.
No,
myself,
no sponsorships.
6851 after the shoreline, turn left heading 210.
All right, so this will be interesting to see what happens with this Moss. Looks like it's heading over to 25 right for a departure. Oh, Pro Plus are the UK Stay Awake pills. No, it's all natural.
On tower, transmitting on tower.
Looking for gate assignment.
Where are you? Who are you?
Taxiing from the hangar.
What hangar are you taxiing from?
Hangar.
Okay, if you're looking for a gate, call your company or call ground on 112.75.
7550, looking for gate assignment.
Still on Trevenant Tower.
They opened in an hour?
You're transmitting on the LA Tower frequency. I think that 51 heavy contact, so got departure.
Took a departure, hello, Marquez 51 heavy.
Someone's off to a good start of their day. Jonathan, a member for 23 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for staying up to bring us 24 hours of AVL. Come back to DCA. I certainly will, Jonathan. Good to see you. I'd like to come back in the fall. Wendy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Good morning, Kevin. 7:33 a.m. here. Coffee time. Oh, that sounds good. Some hot coffee. We have hot coffee. It's in the room. Rudy needs to wake up. QRP Life for the $2 super chat. Good morning and peace to all from Costa Mesa. Costa Mesa, you're here in Southern California. Maz, back with the super chats. Can you do the Guadalajara song? I stopped doing that because apparently I was singing it wrong. Gus, you know that song? Guadalajara. No, see, I got it all wrong. No, you never go that high. I get yelled at by Rudy. I stopped doing it. And Robot 22 with the super chat. Nighthawk still soaring and great work. Thank you so much. Sorry I haven't been able to show you guys too much here. But we all knew that was going to happen. But things will get rocking and rolling here. We do have our next Queen arrival, Atlas Air Flight 812 coming in from Anchorage at 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out. Sound like I need a nap? Well, I've only been talking for how many hours? Just a few hours. No big whoop. I know news anchors that wouldn't last for more than an hour without a teleprompter. What's that? 20 hours? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. You know, when you put your mind to something, it's amazing what you can do, right? Never once did I ever say, yeah, I might go to sleep. I might go to sleep. Never once. It was never a thought in my head, so it never went there. And it's amazing when you don't put those thoughts in your heads, just nothing happens. You just keep on trekking. I mean, didn't I say at the beginning of this, did I not say, I just feel like this is another 6-hour live stream, and that's the way I'm going into it. I did not going into this live stream thinking, oh my gosh, we got 24 hours, we gotta fill, what are we gonna do? It's no big deal. Just treat it like 6-hour live stream, plus a few hours. Mike with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Good morning from Virginia, Kevin, and all AVL family. So thankful that you followed your dream and appreciate your hard work to bring us the amazing channel. Long live AVL. Thank you so much, Mike. I gotta show you the traffic heading into LAX. The planes are waking up. People are coming into the airports, brewing the coffee. There's your shot you want right there. That is typical Los Angeles. The palm trees, cars going different directions. That's up Delta Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Kona on an A321neo, just 24 minutes out. United Airlines Flight 1110 coming in from Kahului, 737 MAX 9, 30 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 58 minutes away. Flight Sim School, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Morning, Kevin. Early rush should start soon. Yes, we are approaching the 5 a.m. hour here. Certainly things are starting to cook. Jed0262 back again with another $49.99 super chat. Awesome support. All these hours, Jed. I lost track. Are we over 20 hours? No. 17? Oh, you had my hopes up. You guys said 20. It's like, ooh. I've been talking for 20, that's right. Jed, thank you so much. Awesome supports. Almost there. Rich with another 99 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. Peace, love, and AVL. Great job. Thank you so much, Rich. Well, at some point when Rudy wakes up, he'll come in. I will leave, and I will go take a shower. Change. That will wake me up a little bit. It should get me through the last 3 hours. What's that? Oh, that's right. Rita said she was going to come back, right? Psh. Yeah. Who do you see over there? Just Gus. Gus still working hard over there in party camp. Missing another person. Rita. Kyle with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kyle. Good morning from Phoenix. What's your schedule like between now and a Sunday morning show? That's quite the turnaround. Well, this week, the rest of my Friday is going to be sleeping. Then I wake up early tomorrow to watch the CBS thing, and then I can pretty much sleep pretty much Saturday as well. And then I get up early about 3:30 on Sunday, and we'll head over to Imperial Hill and we'll do the big Sunday show. 8, yeah. Now that we push it later to like 5, we start at 8. So that's my weekend ahead. I feel like it's getting lighter out. Or is that just my imagination? Stan Williams with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Stan. Kevin Mothershaw, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Lasted 10 hours with you last night, then bed here in the UK. Holland did Rudy and Rita last. Kevin and Gus, all mods, amazing job. Superstar playing jockey. Did Rudy and Rita kind of like stop at the same time? That was around just after Starlux.
Journey 12, heavy LA Tower, good morning.
First was Rudy, so he stayed up for Starlux, which I think departed just after 1 a.m., right? Was it 1 or 2? 2? So it was 2 a.m. So is it coming up? Yes. Rita's been passed out in that chair for on and off for quite some time. Roy M with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Roy. Good morning, Kevin and Gus. About another hour until sunrise. Keep up the work. Time to shake up the others. Bring in the reinforcements. You know what? Now that you say that, I think things have changed in the last year. There were certain people that were with the channel this time last year, and I think we had like a powwow, which is basically after the show, you all get around and we talk about this and how we should change this and all that stuff. And I remember the conversation was that we were going to have, like, it would start with Rudy and I, and then we were going to bring in Team B, and then bring in back in maybe possibly a Team C, and then bring back in Team A. That was the concept. Well, that didn't work, did it? That was the weather department came up with that idea. Yeah, you know what happened with the weather department. A debrief, yes. Well, we used to call it all kinds of things in TV news. After the TV news, the 6 o'clock news aired, everyone would get together in the newsroom and complain. Well, you didn't do that right. Well, you didn't tell me about that. Why didn't you make slots? Well, you didn't give me enough time to edit. You know, all that stuff. And then everyone comes up with a great idea of like, well, next time, let's do this better. And same thing happened every single time, every day. All right, we're back to arrivals, back on the 6 right. So the Atlas Air Flight 812 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, next arrival. Rudy and Rita are Team Z.
Johnny 812, right turn echo wave, right on echo. You can throw me. Alright, right, then right on echo with you. Johnny 812 heavy.
So when I leave here today, Gus, I'm going to learn that overnight doesn't always say that all arrivals happen on the 6th. If there is no departures on the south side, they'll actually land the planes on the 7th.
Johnny 812, the echo, Delta 10, Delta, Lima. Echo, Delta 10, Delta, Lima. China 812.
The dead man of RWT, Paul Morales, member for 6 months, is a silver member. Good morning, Kevin. Amazing job. When's the next 24-hour show? I knew that. Next year. I think we're setting the date June 13th. The next AVL on the fly, though it is actually going to be a main show, so it won't be AVL on the fly. It will be up in Alaska at Anchorage. That will be at the end of June. Rudy and I will be traveling up there to Anchorage. Now, this would be interesting. What if they had to land an A380 here in the middle of the night? Can't do it on the north side because you can't get around those taxiways.
China 812, left turn Lima, and hold short Charlie. Lima, hold short Charlie. China 812, heavy.
Oh, the sun is shining in North Carolina. Yeah, the sun will actually be coming out here in about 40 minutes from now. Caroline Ivis with the super chat. Thanks so much, Caroline. What a good way to start the last 2 work day of the week. What a good day to start the last work day of the week. Taking in the Friday. Thanks so much, Caroline. Ben, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Good morning, Kevin. Do you know what time is the next UPS? Actually, I do. I think the next one, about 12 minutes out. That is UPS flight 904 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300ER.
Giant 1 Lima, crossman 25 right, crossman 25 left, taxi Alpha to parking.
Alright, Avenue, Lima, cross runway 25 left.
How you guys holding up?
25 left. Join Alpha to parking, Giant 12 heavy.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too. Yeah. You are too? Maybe something's in the universe. We're all starting to feel a little woo. Shelby Z with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Shelby. Good morning from Orlando, Florida. Waking up to Nighthawk is an incredible way to start the day. I hope you have some strong coffee on hand. Not yet. But certainly we will. Thank you so much, Shelby. Coming up to the 5 a.m. offer. Uh-oh. What offer? Coming up to the 5 a.m. hour. Things are waking up here in Los Angeles, California. 2.3 thousand people watching all around the world. Ben back with the super chat says, awesome job, Kevin. Can we see it land, please? I will certainly do that. Still over the IE at this moment. This place is a mess, Gus. It's a mess. Rudy just left his mess and he left. He's never coming back. Kids, yeah. No. I've had enough. All right. No departures or landings at the moment. The best part of waking up is AVL in your cup. Or sipping out of an AVL cup. Speaking of cups, yeah, we added a bunch of new mugs and glasses and whatnot there at Shop AVL. All Aviation, a member for 5 months, is a diamond member. I'm on a golf trip in Virginia, but I still have some time to watch this. It's my first time watching it. Oop, hold on, you're not even on the screen. There you go. I'm on a golf trip in Virginia, but I still have some time to watch this. It's my first time watching a 24-hour show, live stream too. Watching the whole thing. That just amazes me. You guys are amazing. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 5 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, as things are starting to wake up. Wake up! Rudy, wake up! Come back and join us here on the live 24-hour marathon of LAX plane spotting coverage right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline to Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Who's still awake? Who is still watching all this time? Raise your hand in the chat if you've been watching from the get-go, from 11 a.m. yesterday, as we take the show all the way to 11 a.m. Pacific time. Coming up, what is that, 6 hours away? Oh, this is the stretch where it's like, whoo, it's like a roller coaster ride. Wait until the last 2 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I see you, Nursey, with a $4.99 super chat. You and Gus are rock stars. Well, now hold on a second here. We're not the only two out here. KS Avgi, his mom and dad have been sitting right next to us this whole time. Do you guys want to say hello again so that people can see you guys are still out here? All right. Let me make sure this camera's working. All right. So Austin and his mom and dad have been here all day long. What time did you guys actually? You were up here before I even got up here.
Heavy effect, traffic ahead of us on Alpha coming in around.
8 a.m. You've been up here,
You just push
and
it
you're
back
still
to the
here.
guiding window. All right, thanks.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the camera keeps on going out. Sorry, we'll wave. You guys are amazing. Amazing. Please tell me you're gonna like go crash and go sleep here soon. Okay, good. All right, thanks you guys. Oh my gosh. And a friend, Think Planes, Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester. Members for 6 months as gold members. We are off camera shopping, but amazing job, team. Airline videos, you and the mods have been amazing. Hashtag where's Rudy? Sleep. He is sound asleep. Delta Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Kona. It's an A321 Neos. Our next arrival here on 6 right.
Dock 1 Southwest 3133, push 17 Alpha with wing. Jack Hogan at point 75. Right.
Couple close at TV4. TV4, LA helicopter, Street into LA Bravo. This is Wested altimeter 29905, squawk 0274. United 2014 LA Tower, opposite direction traffic, 19 North Complex, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 2014.
311 Echo 8, Echo .75, yeah.
Echo 8, Echo, 0.75, Delta 311.
This is Tater Tot. Sounds like Tater Tots.
United 2014 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
210 at the shoreline, 25 right, clear takeoff, United 2014.
Jane, Legend Jane, back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, are you still awake? Obviously, you're still awake. She just gifted 20 Airline Videos Live members. Huh? Jane, you've been up all night? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Bob, drop it. Legend Jane back with another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And I'd be okay, Jane, if you admitted that you kind of dozed off a little bit here and there. Totally fine. Marco with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. And Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl.
Giant 812 heavy, they're pushing, doesn't want to shoot another one in ICC. The core ground on 0.75.
Alright, decimal 75, have a great day.
United Airlines Flight 2014 heading to Denver. 757-300 now rolling down 25 right.
Just on a 4 heavy LA tower, opposite direction traffic to Port South Complex in the southbound turn. Runway 6 right to the left.
Runway 6 right, quick land, runway 6 right for EPS output.
And our next arrival on 6 right on the door side, the UPS Flight 904 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's 767-300ER.
You got 2014 contact, look at departure, too.
Go to departure, 24.
Taylor, United 1110, 8 miles out for ILS 6 right.
1110 LA tower, call from turbulence, 77.6 short final. Runway 6 right to the land and opposite direction traffic to Port South Complex and a southbound turn.
Copy that, clear to land 6 right, United 1110.
Just on a 4 heavy, Echo 8, Echo point, you can stay with me, actually, yep, Echo 8, Echo, and then stay with me. Just 904, right turn Echo 8, right turn Echo.
All of a sudden it got brighter. Sun is rising.
Right turn Echo 8, right turn Echo 4 heavy.
Sun is rising here in Southern California. Legend Jane, a member for 10 months as an Emerald member, says, I've been up the entire time, Kevin. Amazing, Jane. Thank you so much.
Okay, Star United, 534 heavy with ILS 6 right.
Get a 534 heavy LA tower, wind 260 at 4, runway 6 right for the land.
6 right for the land, United, 534.
UPS 904 heavy, Echo Delta 10, Delta Lima.
Okay, Echo Delta 10.
That means
Delta,
the moments
Lima.
of Nighthawk are ticking down. Wait, how many hours do we have in Nighthawk? It was like 9.5 hours, wasn't it? Some crazy number. Ollie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ollie. Good morning from Toronto. Great 24-hour show, Kevin. Thank you so much. Love that Wednesday Nighthawk trial video. So relaxing. Well, my pleasure, Ollie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll do more of those. It's going to be easier to do those during the winter time. There's a lot more action going on when it gets dark. We just took it out just to double check that Nighthawk was working okay. There was no dead pixels or anything like that.
Thank you. United 1110, you got Yankee here?
Yes, sir.
Take Yankee, right turn Lima, hold short trail, United 1110.
What?
Hold short turn, United 1110.
Who's
Are you
getting
going
ready?
to heavy, continue, Delta
Fog
10,
machine.
Delta Lima.
Okay, we'll continue. Delta 10, Delta Lima, PPS 904 heavy.
Who's
United
coming?
1110, contact ground at point
Oh, Rudy's up?
Will do. Have a good day.
Oh, did he respond? Oh, he just woke up. Christy, super chat. Hello, Christy. Hello from the UK. Less than 3 months till we hit LAX. We'll see you here. Ronald with wings with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Hang in there, everyone. Yes, hang in there. The sun is rising. Means we are in the final stretch. That's for sure. Steve Walters with a $5 super chat and a sheriff badge. Thank you so much, Steve. Good morning from Lansing, Kevin. Hey, my hometown. Good to see you, Steve. Marco with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning, Kevin. Enjoying the show. Just got off of work in Amazon. LAX 9 facility in Fontana. I think I've driven by there before. Good to have you, Marco. Thank you so much. Next arrival in 6 right, United Airlines flight 534 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 777-200. Followed by FedEx flight 1750 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, and an MD-11 just 3 minutes out.
We'll be ready at Fox, Connie 368 Heavy.
Connie 368 Heavy, wind 2604. At the shoreline, turn left heading 210.
And a Queen departing there on the south side. Actually, I have 2 Queens departing. Kalena Air Flight 368 heading to Honolulu, 747-400. Plane to Jane. I'm sorry, it's just one Queen departure.
GPS 904, we left turn Lima, and on Lima, southbound, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, left turn on Lima, hold short of Charlie for UPS 904.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
3750 Heavy, LA Tower, opposite, direction traffic departs Top Complex, will be the southbound turn. Caution with turbulence, the 777 short final, runway 6 right for the land. Triple 1914, LA Tower, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
Triple 1914 at Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short 25 right.
FedEx 1750 Heavy, verify runway 6 right for the land.
Clear to land 6 right, FedEx 1750 heavy.
Exit to 662, taxi Boeing.
Taxi Boeing, 662.
Group 1914 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 right, right turn Bravo, follow the citation of Bravo.
Okay, so this flight 1914 at Foxtrot, up 25 right, we have that citation at flight, follow on to Bravo.
24, watch you know diversion, don't fuck me far, appreciate your crew. See you tomorrow. Yeah, 534 heavy, right turn echo 8, better than echo. Contact ground 0.75, dip.
Right turn, Echo 8, Echo, ground point 5 United, 534, heavy.
PS9, 04 heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha. The parking.
Okay, Lima, cross 25 right, 25 left, and then Alpha, parking, GPS 904 heavy.
Connie 368 heavy, contact local departure, good day.
Order departure, County 368 heavy.
You get to 662 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line of the way.
Runway 25 right, line of way, check out 666.
This next arrival is the FedEx MD-11 coming from Indianapolis, Indiana. Armin V back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Sun is rising in LA. Oh my hat. Is that crazy guy still there on top of the building recording planes? Yes. Yes, indeed.
PS 904, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, and he's ground a call, there's some traffic on Alpha, contact on 0.75, yeah.
Okay, ground on 0.75 for 904.
Get to 662, opposite direction, traffic lanes, road complex, at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 right. Full length, over takeoff.
Okay, left turn to 210, fifth takeoff, executive 662.
So for 1914, runway 25 right, line up wait, opposite direction, traffic lanes, road complex.
So 1914, 25 right, line up and wait.
FedEx 55 heavy, Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold, short of 25 right.
125 left, and Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right, FedEx 55.
7050 heavy, right turn echo 8, hold ground up 0.75.
Echo 8.75, FedEx 7350 heavy.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Triple 1914. Number 25, right full length over takeoff to the shoreline, turn left heading 210.
Alright, so by 1914, 25 right, at shoreline left 210, cleared forward, takeoff.
Exit 662, contact local departure. Exit 662, contact departure.
It's a 30-year-old MD-11, originally delivered in February of 1993.
Exit 662. FedEx 55, number 2, calling on Southwest. Got the 3130 Foxtrot to full length.
I was set up for full length, up to 3130.
Thanks for 25 right full length, line of way, stop at 3130, opposite direction traffic, offshore, ready north complex.
Stop at 3130, line up and wait, 25 right.
Stop at 3130 at the shoreline.
Speaking of FedEx, we do have a 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis, flight 855, preparing for departure there on the south side on 25 right. El Al, flight 5 coming from Tel Aviv, it's 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side arrival on 6 right.
Alright, so by 1914, departure radio.
Air transport, 1917 heavy, Foxtrot cross on 25 left, hold, short number 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold full short, 25 right, transport 976.
Allow 005 heavy LA tower, opposite direction, traffic depart south complex in the southbound turn, runway 6 right to the left.
Almost 3,000 likes, almost 2,600 people watching all around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm plane jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live on our 24-hour marathon. This is part 2.
Runway 25 out of Foxtrot to the takeoff.
So we take you all the way into 11 a.m. Pacific time. Boy, the traffic heading back into LAX. You got to see this. Look familiar? Seems like we just saw that just a few hours ago. Fred back with the $4.99 super chat says went to bed and woke watching AVL. How cool is that? Very cool. Well, welcome back, Fred.
South of 3130 left turn 210.
210 now, 31.
South of 3130 contact, look at departure. See you later.
Good day, so 3130.
Maybe that isn't Tater Tot. That can't be Tater Tot.
Air Transport 1917 Heavy, opposite direction traffic, lands north complex at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, runway 25 out of Foxtrot for the takeoff.
Set for takeoff 25 right, 210 shoreline, Air Transport 1917.
Set activity to heavy, left turn 210, contact departure, see you later.
Switch departure, good day. Just confirm for all 005, good it.
Allow 005 Heavy, runway 6 right, cleared to land. FedEx 7050 Heavy LA Tower.
Any update from Rudy?
Lima, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 right.
He what?
Lima, hold short, 25 right, FedEx 7050.
He's getting ready. I can tell you right now, I'm ready for my shower. I need a wake-up call. The Al Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv. Next arrival at 6 right. Oh, here he is. Whoa, wait, what's going on here? Wait. Whoa. Rudy shows up and he's giving Gus a hug. Well then, the camera needs adjusted.
FedEx 7050 Heavy, Lima crossway 25 right, crossway 25 left, taxi out for the parking.
Lima cross 25 right, 25 left, Alpha departure, FedEx 7050 good morning.
Morning. Air Transport 3597 Heavy, LA Tower, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Well, good morning, Rudy.
Good morning.
Welcome back.
Still Friday, huh?
Air Transport
Still
39
Friday.
Heavy, planning, GD Foxtrot, or full length.
Did you sleep any?
Perfect, set
I think I
that.
slept like an hour and a half.
Well, that's enough, right?
Something.
Did you take a shower?
Yes. I think that's the only reason why I'm awake.
Air Transport 19.
How did it go?
210.
210, Air Transport 19.
Airline 005.
I think it went okay.
Western Echo 8. Northern Echo.
You think it went all right?
75.
Okay, Gus said it was perfect.
Everyone's still standing? Good.
Barely. Barely.
I feel like I had a dream that we were out here for how many hours?
Many hours.
Air Transport 1917.
Yeah, I don't even remember falling asleep.
Air Transport 1917, good morning.
So the only one missing, Rita.
Oh, Rita.
Air Transport 3597 Heavy.
Let Rita enjoy her nice hotel room here at the H.
TD7 radar contact 8 miles southeast, altimeter 29906.
We do have the Amazon Air Flight 3597 heading back to Chicago. It's a 767-300ER. We'll be departing on 25 right on the south side.
I see the sun is gradually starting to, well, I don't know if we'll see the sun, but the sky is changing color.
Sashay Flies, super chat. Good day from Australia. Was staying at that hotel not long ago. It's a great hotel. How was the bed, Rudy?
Very comfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I laid down and I was out. Then like 4:30 hit and I was wide awake. I'm like, it's time to get up. I'm like, how is that even possible? We have an Amazon Air 767 now rolling on 25 right. This is Amazon Air, operated by Air Transport International, 3597, departing to Chicago, Rockford. It's a 33-year-old 767-300 converted freighter.
Michelle Arras back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Transport 35.
Good morning, Michelle.
Departure good day, Air Transport 35.
Sure, Michelle. What did I just call her? Boy, maybe I should go take a shower.
Yes.
Michelle was gifting memberships overnight.
Oh, that's really sweet, Michelle. Thanks for keeping Kevin company. And all the viewers.
Yes. All right. Bob Drop It. Michelle Arras gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, I was going to wait until we switched back from Nighthawk to the regular thing, but I think we probably have another half an hour or so of this. I could go take a shower real quick.
Yes.
You think you can
please
deal with Nighthawk?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're best friends.
All right. All right. So I'm going to go take a shower real quick, and I'll be back.
Oh, you're going to feel great after that shower. It's nice. It's very nice.
All right. All right.
Alrighty.
Tires, Rudy.
Now you're all stuck with me. Yeah, I feel confident.
Tower American 72 Heavy ILS, right.
American 72 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, Pacific, American 7, departure southside, southwest bound, calm.
6-6, total land, American 72 Heavy.
Let me just make sure I remember how to do all this. Hi, it works. That's full screen. And Gus. Yeah. All good. I think my mom's in the chat. Good morning, Mom.
Check.
Of course, now I have no planes to show you. Oh, we do have an arrival on 6 right American Airlines Flight 72 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Flight time is 13 hours. It's a 777-300ER. Yeah, I really would love to visit Australia someday.
Tower FedEx 1508 Heavy with you.
FedEx 1508 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 5 miles, Australia, Heavy, going 7, confirmation, opposite direction, traffic, most parts of southside, southwest now. Switch home, runway 6 right.
Copy, clear to land 6 right and all traffic FedEx 1508 Heavy.
Southwest 31 and 51, Los Angeles, Tower 5 right.
FedEx 3151.
I stepped under there. Hi, stop 3151. You all set?
Southwest 3151, yeah, we're ready.
Okay. What's up? 3151, right line, please.
Management weight, Southwest 3151 on 25 right.
LA Tower, good morning, Nancy 5158 Heavy, 11 mile, runway 6 right.
5158 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower number 2, opposite direction, traffic, will depart southbound, flight turn southwest bound, wind 505, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 6 right, clear to land, Nancy 5158.
Southwest 3151, wind 505, shoreline to the left, heading to 1, drop to direction, traffic landing on the other side, 5 right.
Heading 210, clear takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 3151.
7 Lima, Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, walking far, 15. Quebec 1920 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, good morning, at Foxtrot, cross. 5 left, hold short, 5 right.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, ABEX 1920 Heavy.
American 72 Heavy, turn right here, weight is good, and then right on Echo, got the ground on 1,
2165 on Secretary number right here, American 13 Heavy.
ABEX 1920 Heavy, we can do an intersection departure here, 25 right at Foxtrot. Roger. Tower Hawaii and 4 Heavy, South Carolina.
Hawaiian 4 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, proceed by Heavy, going to the side.
Clear land 6 right, line 4 Heavy.
1920 Heavy, going to the side, turn 5 off, turn direction, traffic landing on the north side of the shoreline, turn left, heading to 1, so that traffic, 5 right at Foxtrot.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, right at Foxtrot shoreline, turn left heading 210, ABEX 1920 heavy.
That departure was Southwest Airlines 3151 departing to Chicago Midway on a 737-800. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So did Rita leave like pretty much an hour? Wow, an hour after I did. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I actually wasn't extremely tired. I probably could have stayed another hour or so. But I wanted to be fresh because I knew I was going to have to take over. We have another departure on the south side.
Buster 1005, ABEX 1920.
ABEX 1920 heavy, contact.
Yeah.
That was DHL, operated by ABX 1920, departing to San Francisco on a 767-300 converted freighter. And landed on 6 right is China Airlines Cargo 5158 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
That's 5158 heavy, turn right Echo 8, turn right on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Echo 12165, and please verify your position.
Southwest 3031 on target.
All set, 3231.
31, 57 off.
You know, I'm really looking forward to the trip to Anchorage with all the cargo action happening at that airport there in Anchorage.
Shoreline heading 210, Southwest 3231.
Southwest 3266, lost on target 1 right.
Line up and wait, Southwest 3266.
And we have a super chat message from Redondo Beach. Go, Rudy. Oh, thank you so much for the words of encouragement. And the undersea astronauts. Good morning, Rudy. Didn't know you are Team 10 or 2. I still have my Selmer. Thank you for changing lives through the power of music. Of course, he is referring to the tenor saxophone. We were talking about that yesterday. Yes, indeed. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu.
Hawaiian 4 heavy, right echo, this time, the front of echo, catching ground 1.6.
Right on, right on, 1.1.25.
Upward 3231, contact.
Departure number 3231.
United 142, wind 27, the shoreline for nothing. 125, right?
F shoreline turn left 210, clear takeoff 25 right, net 2042.
Southwest 1479, long full tower 25 right, 9 out there.
Southwest 25 right, southwest 1479.
362 heavy, long full tower, Foxtrot cross 25 left, 25 right.
And sir, if we could hold here a few minutes for engine warm up.
And Schneefix with a super chat message. Good morning, afternoon for me from Germany. Well, good morning to you.
Okay, we'll hold short.
Thanks so much for your message. Hope you're doing well.
3266, contact.
Go approach 3266, yeah.
Oscar 1351, long full tower, opposite direction, traffic part of the south side, turn to southwest boundary, 2707.
Hello. Oh. That lava lamp isn't looking too much better. I realized party cam was frozen.
1479, 706, up to direction, traffic heading on the north side of the shoreline, turn left at 130, traffic 25 right.
Good, take out 25 right, left turn 210 at the shoreline, southwest 1479.
And Jesse, hello Jesse. I love the smell of Nutella, Nutella,
At 24, contact.
and jet fuel in the morning.
42, switch clear.
It's the simple things in life, right? Thank you so much, Jesse.
And Connie 362 is ready, taxi shot.
Connie 360, heavy, Foxtrot cross 25 left, 465 right.
At Foxtrot cross 25 left, full short 25 right.
Deck 608, heavy, long full tower, welcome back.
Copy, FedEx 15 heavy.
FedEx 608, heavy, golf, cross 55 right, cross 55 left, actually opposite.
Copy, cross 25 right and 25 left on golf and then Alpha to the ramp, FedEx 1508.
Southwest 1479, contact.
Have a good morning, Southwest 1409.
And Sarah Deal, the real deal. I quickly wanted to say a huge thank you to you, Rudy. Kevin, when you read this, you are amazing. Thank you for doing this. Thank you to the super mods. You are the best in the business. Awesome job. Well said, Sarah. Thank you so much, and good morning to you. We do have the best mods.
Yeah, Airline, we'll take the left turn, 2 more, we have cleared to stop.
Over on the south side, we do have a Queen about to depart to New York Stewart International Airport. It's Caletta Air Flight 362. It's a 30-year-old 747-400 converted freighter. And over here on the north side, our next arrival, about to land on 6 right, is Alaska Airlines Flight 1351 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. It's the 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery coming back to the airport. And Ryan sending in a super chat, morning from Canberra, Australia. I forget how to correctly pronounce that city, Canberra. Thank you so much, and good day to you. All right, the Queen is now rolling.
Good morning, Charlie. United 842 Heavy with you outside Kevin.
842 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, 251, 747, 2.5 miles ahead, 2 track, 706. So the traffic is opposite direction, departing from downside, which is southwest bound, 6 right.
They were flowing in 6 right, 3rd land.
Alright, 515 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower,
515 heavy.
Alright, 515 heavy, at 2 left, cross 55 right, cross 55 left.
Now crossing 25 right and crossing runway 25 left, then outbound direction 515 heavy.
County 360 heavy, contact.
Over departure, County 362 heavy.
Good morning, LA, Delta, reporting heavy, ILS.
40 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, by heavy, 200 street, miles on additional traffic, departing south side, opposite direction, southwest. Right, right.
6 right, clear to land, Delta 40 heavy.
When I do that puck traffic, very close to the trail, normally the Echo 8 here, and you right turn left.
Alright, so no delay and right turn onto Echo for Alaska 1351.
So cool that we get to see this livery again on the stream.
Alaska 1351, thanks. Should see with contact Echo at Delta 10, Delta to the gate.
Echo Delta 10, Delta to the gate, Alaska 1351. Good day.
FedEx 431 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, good morning, and Foxtrot cross 25 left, 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, short of 25 right, FedEx 431 heavy.
Alright, 5158 heavy, taxi out.
Alpha, taxi to the red, 515 heavy.
At 842 heavy, 2 right turns, with your diesel, and right turn to Echo and touching ground at 65.
Okay, 2 right turns, we'll make the right turn on Echo and 2175.
And that arrival was United 842 coming in from Sydney on a 787-9 Dreamliner. And Susie Q becomes a Silver member. Welcome to Silver membership. And Raymond, good morning, fellas. Good morning, Raymond. Thank you so much for your super chat message and for your support of the channel. And my dad. Good morning. Nice to give Kevin a well-deserved break. You and Gus got this. Enjoy. Well, thank you for the words of encouragement. And I don't think Dad's working today. I don't think so. Enjoy your day. Spend it with us this morning. Good to see you. And we'll see you tomorrow. My parents are coming to visit tomorrow. It's Father's Day on Sunday. It's going to be great. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney, Australia on the A350-900.
FedEx 431 Heavy, contact
Coverage to departure, FedEx 431 Heavy, good morning.
2824 with 705, opposite direction, traffic landing on the north side, shoreline, to nothing, 10, left that traffic, with 25 right, full in.
Suspect 25 right, and heading at 210 on the shoreline, JetBlue 2824.
Center 185 from the 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right, 25
That's 40 heavy, with Victor.
Yeah, we can get Victor, Delta 40 heavy.
That's Victor, right on Echo, contact
Victor, on the 2-1.
How's it going? Good. How are you?
No. Rudy, you ready for breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to have a pancake. Right, Foxtrot.
Understand, clear pick up 25 right, nothing traffic, clear for 185.
I'm going to do the same thing with pancakes. So,
Runway 25 right, Southwest 48.
sausage. I'll do Silent Scrambled Eggs.
JetBlue 2824, just want to verify heading 210.
Can I do the
What?
can I do one of each? Sausage and bacon.
We can barely hear you.
Sausage, bacon?
Yeah.
You want eggs?
No eggs for me.
No eggs. Just sausage, bacon.
Alright, over to Park, JetBlue 2824.
Yes. Scrambled, please. Yes. Yes. Do you want
Yeah,
coffee?
it's a little weaker than
Coffee.
ground, but we
Just
got
black
you
coffee.
clear, just not quite as strong.
Can we do 2? Cool. All right, thank you. Rudy's doing a great job behind me. I am back. Just took a shower. Feel much refreshed. Boy, it does make a difference. Boy, I tell you. Just taking a shower. Why does that make such a difference?
It wakes up your nervous system. Wake up.
I'll wake up. I'm up. Ready for more. Come on, Rudy. Let's do 42 hours. I can jump back in there if you want.
Oh, no. I'll give you a break. Been up all night.
In terms of super chats.
Oh, I don't know if anything new has come in.
Oh, what was the last? Did you do Sarah's?
My dad? Yeah, my dad came in. I think that was the last one I announced.
Switching departure, Jet 185, you are real lift off.
Well, thank you so much, Rudy's dad. St. Ranger with a super chat. I left the stream just after saxophone talk yesterday and tuned it again just before the team tenor message came in. So perfect continuality.
Yes, the undersea astronaut came in and said he was also team tenor.
Oh. Rudy's having fun over here.
Return 25 right to the signal, damn right. What's it? Line up and wait, 25 right, unit 2660.
691 Heavy, long call, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bid one is set at 691 Heavy, box shot crossing with 25 left, hold short. 25.
Box shot cross 25 right, short of 25 right, FedEx 691 Heavy.
Stop with 1482, contact.
Departure 1482.
That was a flight coming in from Sydney, flight 40 of this A350-900.
5 right, holding.
Our name Docker, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, unit 2616.
Flight 1450, cleared right heading 270.
Right, turn 270, as I pointed to be.
Of course, customs doesn't open until 6 a.m., right?
Tell you what, I think we've...
You good?
I feel lost over here. I don't know what to do.
Like a lost puppy.
Yes. No, the customs? Yeah, no, customs is open in Tom Bradley. It's just not open in
that's
Terminal 7 until I think after 9 a.m.
Sorry, I'm going to clean up here. I'll be right back.
FedEx 691 Heavy, with 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
25 right, Foxtrot, line away, FedEx 691 Heavy.
Flight 1450, contact.
So departure today, I'm 1450.
Heading to San Jose, California. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1515. Pushing back from Terminal 1. It's a 737-700. FedEx flight 691. It's a 767-300 freighter heading over to 25 right for a departure here on the south side. Thank you, Rudy. Was it all right? Did everything go okay? I was waiting for a pounding on the door. Kevin, get back out there. We've lost internet.
691 Heavy, aren't at the doctor with 605 with 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, aren't at the doctor cleared. 4 takeoff, FedEx 691 Heavy.
318 also sorry, Heavy departure now.
Yang loves airplanes. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
That's 2616, contact.
That takes departure, and then 2616.
Another FedEx MD-11, this time coming in from Honolulu, flight 1814, just 9 minutes out. Christian S. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
FedEx 425 Heavy, also Saturday morning.
Morning, FedEx 425.
425 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross number 25 left, hold short, number 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, FedEx 425 Heavy.
FedEx 425 Heavy, how are you hearing this radio?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Delta 318 by chance, am I stronger now than I was a minute ago?
You're out, boss. Just want to make sure you're hearing me okay.
This is FedEx 691 departing to Memphis on a 767-300 freighter.
I was wondering if any chance I'm louder now than I was a minute ago.
Are they now switching back here on the north side?
Delta 318 on F Docker, wind 2605 by 25 right, folding, clear for takeoff.
Were they taking off?
Well, the last arrival
Good morning, phones.
No, not yet.
24 left line, wait.
The last arrival I remember coming in was that Delta 8350.
All right, so it looks like we're switching back to the 24s for departure and arrivals.
Yeah, it looks like our next arrival will be on 24 right. About a minute out. Maybe 2 minutes out. And it is the top of the hour.
Delta 1174 and at the Delray with
Well,
2605,
alrighty then.
24 left, 34 takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, takeoff, Delta
672 on F 34 left line.
Just after 6 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage, 24-hour coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16th. 2023, high atop the H Hotel. Another hour swinging by here today as we are in the home stretch, taking it all the way to 11 a.m. here Pacific time for a full 24 hours of broadcasting here today.
Wow.
Yes.
How do you feel?
That's right. I'm feeling much better after the shower.
Good. Home stretch.
Home stretch indeed.
We can do it.
At some point, we will be switching back over to our main daytime camera here as the sun comes up here in Los Angeles.
Will we see the sun?
Well, that's a good question.
I have to say, this has been
Delta 672
perfect
on F2,
weather
Delray,
for a
wind
24-hour
205
stream,
on 24
both
left,
day and
34
night.
takeoff.
Yes. Thought it was perfect overnight.
1174,
Did it ever get
contact
really cold? Because when I left around like 1:30 a.m., everyone's gone. It's just you and me now. It was starting to get a little chilly, but it was still really nice.
No, it was perfect. Austin and his mom and dad, they were acting like they were freezing, but I couldn't figure it out. I was perfect.
Yeah, I think if I had stayed for another hour, I would have had to layer up. It's starting to get a little cold. This is Delta Airlines Flight 672 departing to Atlanta, Georgia on an A321. It's a Neo.
That was 3521.
Flight 3521, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 2706, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 3521.
FedEx 425 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2706, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV 2 Docker, FedEx 425 Heavy, good morning.
That is a FedEx 767-300 freighter, flight 425. Next departure on the south side. Hey, Undersea Astronaut back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Kevin. Hope you're feeling fresh and funky for Friday. To everyone there at the H and all watching, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. I am feeling fresh and funky for Friday.
Good. Definitely feels like Friday now.
Yes.
Southwest 1515, Los Angeles Tower, morning, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1515.
This 767-300 freighter is named Alexis.
FedEx 425 Heavy, contact the E.
Next departure there on the south side to DHL 777. Polar Air Cargo. It's like 423.
We'll be departing to Leipzig.
You were waiting to say that because you knew I wasn't going to, right?
I was literally waiting to see if you were going to try.
I was afraid.
All good.
Possibly getting the FedEx MD-11 as a north-south arrival, possibly. Though could make that wide south side turn.
1421, contact depart.
Ah, tater tots.
Tater tots. 21 before you go, it's a new frequency now, it's 125.2.
792, thanks, Delta 1421.
Number 7 November Golf, wind 270 traffic holding in position upfield. I'll turn you airborne, number 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Upwest, obstruct.
Yeah, we never lost any of our equipment. Jihad, thanks for your support of the marathon.
Lost equipment. Nope. Still
not
here.
us.
1515, continue holding. I'm just going to squeeze one out off the south side that you're going to be following, so it'll be give me about a minute.
Okay, Delta 1515.
Now, if you're asking about our friends in Australia, they're actually getting ready for a grand world tour. I don't know how they're going to do it.
423 heavy, wind 270.
Would you rather do a 24-hour live stream? Nay, 48-hour live stream.
48-hour live stream.
Or would you rather go on this grand world tour that the Aussies are going on?
I don't know if that's a tough decision. 48 hour? No.
Now, I'm not trying to put any ideas into our viewers. But if I had to pick between those two, I would go for the tour.
You would do the tour?
Yeah.
Really?
At least I would get to see different parts of the world, but I don't know how they're going to do it.
I don't know how they're going to do it either. Hopefully it's a well-oiled machine.
Did you bring the clowns in?
No.
Remember, we talked about bringing the clowns in.
Stop 1515, thanks for waiting on that. Del Rey, wind 2605 on the 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Roger, Southwest 1515, Griffin aircraft runway 24 left, RNF Del Rey.
Again, that was DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo, 423, departing to Leipzig.
423, heavy contact, depart.
There's no need to bring in the clowns. I was the only clown that was needed for the overnights here on Airline Videos Live.
This is Southwest Airlines 1515, departing to San Jose, California on a 737-700. Southwest awake, ready for the day.
Southwest 3521, cross number 24 left to cut the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, ground, Southwest 3521.
American 238 on that Docker with 2605 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Icy Asian with a $5 super chat. I remember staying up 32 hours for the dance marathon. You guys got this. Even the chat is awesome. Have a wonderful day. I think everyone's enjoyed this. Certainly massive viewership numbers here in the last 20 some odd hours.
It's definitely a highlight, a tradition here on the channel.
Certainly a tradition. It looks like that FedEx MD-11 making that wide turn heading to the south.
3397 with 2505 on that Docker with 25
Shelby's
right,
upgraded membership to Platinum. Thank you so much for the awesome upgrade there, Shelby.
American 1499, I'll call Tiger 1.
And Matt's becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Matt. Awesome support.
On Formula 125 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1499.
See, they're already saying, do it again, please. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, next year.
Next year,
13th, right?
American 238, contact
June
E,
13th.
Good, American 38, did it.
Pencil us in. Now, I believe last year I ended on a Wednesday. Did we do it that following, like the next Thursday? I think we did. School ended and it was like the next day.
No, really?
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, this year we went all the way to Friday.
American 1499, wind 2505, RNF 2 Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Emma, a member for 4 months. This is a member. Thank you so much, Emma. Hi, guys. Thanks for doing the stream today and yesterday.
Hi, Emma. How's it going?
5.2.
Thank you.
25-2 for departure, SkyWest 3397, we'll see you.
American 2811, Los Altos Tower, good morning.
Morning, American 2811.
2811, make sure your transponders on, please, with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2811. Tower, good morning, FedEx Day, 14 heavy, left, 25 left.
Safety 14 heavy, Los Altos Tower, good morning, winds 2505, runway 25 left, 32 left.
Heading to Portland, Rudy. Delta Airlines flight 1116. It's a 737-800. Your favorite heading to Portland.
On Delta.
On Delta.
Early morning flight. Would you do it? That
If I had to.
That means these passengers. What time do you think they showed up to the airport?
2811 on up to Doctor with 2505.
4 a.m.
25 right, clear for
4:30.
4:30, which means they probably woke up. They were probably watching our show overnight.
Maybe.
takeoff. 1499, contact departure.
So I'm thinking of our flight to Anchorage. The first leg to Seattle departs at 7 a.m. So I'll probably be waking up at like 3 a.m.
Sailor Lion, a member for 2 months as a platinum member. This is 2 wonderful months of wonderful streams. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much for your support. Oh, I missed the plane.
Oh, yes. And our next arrival on the south side is the FedEx MD-11 freighter.
All right, I think at some point we're going to be popping back to our regular camera here.
Nighthawk is looking really good right now.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, right?
Renee, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I've been with you all night. What a great time, as always. Here is some money for some donuts. Oh, I had so many donuts overnight.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I regretted eating that last donut because I had it right before I fell asleep, so it just kind of sat in my stomach overnight.
Yeah, those 2 donuts kind of sat in my stomach overnight while I was working.
Oh boy.
Well, we got pancakes on our way.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. And coffee. Ooh, yes, please. So I was looking at the history on this MD-11. It was built as a passenger plane for Garuda Indonesia, delivered in 1997, and then varied, and then TAM converted as a freighter in May of 2009, delivered to FedEx July of 2009. Aircraft name is Masaki. Of course, if you follow me on any of the social media platforms, I like looking up these not random tidbits details.
Sorry, you're down to 38 RNAV, blue,
1138, lost on
Oh,
the
I thought that
tower,
was like to splash on our face. Nice.
203 RNAV Docker with 2605 and 125 right, so 4 takeoff.
To Docker, 25 right, clear for direct runway.
Chad H with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. A great show, Kevin and Rudy. I can't wait to see the new calendar, Rudy. Everyone in my travel office is jealous since Lufthansa stopped producing theirs. That gets you motivated, right?
Lufthansa. Did you see my my recent Lufthansa 747-8 departure picture from the south side? There's something about the lighting. It was really nice.
No, I didn't. Maybe I did.
Any special requests for the 2024 calendar? Anything you want to see that I should keep an eye out for?
Yes. South side A380
Oh, yeah.
departures.
Oh, yes. I got all of those.
Dirk asked with the $24.24 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Dirk. Good morning to LAX from Germany. Went to bed, woke up, went to work. Now done with working all day, and you're still alive. Simply amazing. All the best for the final stretch. Love, AVL.
Still live? Still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive.
You know, I think about, we talked about graveyard shifts before I fell asleep. And I think about all of the people who work in the medical industry, the healthcare professionals who work in hospitals overnight, especially the emergency rooms. I don't know how they do it. Those are the heroes. Hi. Breakfast is here.
Wow, that was fast.
Actually, I can clear this table right here.
47403 heavy lost on the tower, right there.
Forgot I brought my disco light. Oh, awesome.
Delta Airlines flight 7575 heading to JFK in a 767-300ER. John, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says great job, guys. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that.
I took a 2-hour nap.
Hold them 25 right, Alaska,
Wow, looks great. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh, it smells so good.
Four 7403 heavy, lost on tower, Foxtrot, cross the way 25
Did he,
short,
back with the super chats. Love your videos, Kevin. We are, will we see Air India and LAX? Not currently. We hoped that they would come to LAX. Certainly, we do not have them. We saw them in Dulles. We see them in SFO.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got to go to San Francisco for that.
Yes. We should go up to San Francisco. Mark, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
25 right, line of Boeing American.
Yeah, sign me up.
At 1138, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, 125 right.
Steven, super chat, thanks so much, Steven. Good day, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the awesome show. It's a great way to spend a Friday night watching from Australia. I think you should take AVL around the world. I think that's the plan, right? Eventually. Baby steps. Oh, that coffee smells good. Jeff W. with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Because I'm leaving on a jet plane, Delta Flight 575 up on the JFK now. I'm inside showing my son the stream. Wait, cheers. Wait, that was your flight. I think you just... 575, yes, we just got it. We'll have a great flight.
Oh, very nice.
Runway 25 right, full length, out of discretion, back 1021.
Alaska 1077, contact departure.
Coffee. Cheers.
From
Now
795
that,
Hotel
now that
Golf,
just
Buffalo
reminded me
Tower
of
for Lake
a
Turbulence,
morning
expect full length for
show
runway 25 right, for now,
promo.
runway 25 left.
Wake up to Rudy and Kevin in the morning.
47403 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
We
right,
bring
turn
the
right,
planes
Bravo.
to you.
Yes.
Okay, Foxtrot, cross runway
All
25
right, don't
right,
spill it
turn
on
right on
the
Bravo.
coffee
Number
or the
740.
computer. Gus is back.
And citation 5 Hotel Golf at Foxtrot,
Gus,
cross runway 25
how was that
left,
shower?
cross
Good?
runway 25 right,
Feel like a
and
new
then turn right
person?
on Bravo.
Absolutely. All right.
All right, everyone's good, happy, awake, alive.
United 1138 Lima, cross runway 25
And the
right,
airport
and
is
taxi
coming
straight ahead to
alive
right.
again. This is American Airlines 2129 departing to Miami on a 777-200 ER.
Wrong, American 2129 heavy. Sorry, 1147, ILS 25 left.
Now 1147 Los Angeles Tower, heavy will depart the inboard, caution runway turbulence, 1260 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, yeah, 1147.
How much coffee is in that?
You want more? There's a lot.
Gus,
Gus, you want some coffee? Cheeks.
Austin, you want some coffee? Do we have any more mugs?
Oh no, we only got 2 mugs.
We can put coffee in that.
We
you
have
want
cups
it?
in the room.
Oh.
Come in to get some cups.
FR Spotting Aviation with a $4.99 super chat. Fernando, thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. What an energy, Kevin. You guys deserve some espresso shots. We got our coffee. Good to see you, Fernando. Thank you so much. Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. I'm an EMT in New Jersey who has worked 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. for years now. We are just wired differently. Some of the strangest things happen during the overnights. Well, I know that.
Wow. Thank you for what you do. Yeah, my best friend's husband works in that department. And some of the stories I've heard, I couldn't. I think I've mentioned this before. Sometimes I'll watch like ER documentaries. There's a bunch of them on Netflix. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I don't have the guts for it. Do you have the guts for that? Like
No.
blood?
Oh, no. No. By the way, we have a very rare, we did see it arrive overnight, DHL Singapore Airlines to 777 heading to Honolulu. Flight 7403 will be the next heavy departure on the south side.
I'll pour you some coffee. Oh, yeah. Austin, would you like some coffee? You sure?
Second 1021, contact departure. Good.
All right, I think soon we're going to be turning the cameras back to our daytime camera. Maddie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. Hello from warm and sunny Vanta, Finland in the afternoon. Finnair Flight 350, Finnair Flight 1 on its way to LAX from Helsinki. I think that's a late flight. I don't know if we're going to see it here on the 24-hour live stream. Should we eat?
Get food?
We got food, right?
Yeah. Your eggs are right here.
Yeah, 1147, now cross to 25 right.
Ooh, this is a nice catch. This is DHL, operated by Singapore Airlines, Flight 7403, departing to Honolulu on a 777 freighter, delivered in October of 2022.
47403 heavy, contact departure.
Thank you, Pastor. Good day, sir. Singapore 7403.
Push you back from the gates of Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines Flight 3472. We'll be heading to Sacramento in the 737-800. Dustin Jackson back with a $9.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Dustin. Speaking of amazing, you are all incredible. Woke up at 2 a.m. not feeling well and watched for an hour. Simply amazing. Well, thank you so much, Dustin. I hope you're feeling better. Nothing worse than wake up in the middle of the night feeling yucky. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh boy, can I do this? It's definitely a mind game. Because, you know, you start to question, like, can you do this? I think these are both. Thank you. Would you like some butter?
No, I would like some. Oh yeah, butter, please. Yeah.
Sorry, butter.
Guess we should show off our food, huh?
Yes. It's very pretty.
So we both got pancakes. Same thing. I got them the last time. And I also got a side of scrambled eggs. Oh boy! Was that the knife went straight down? My gosh, don't kill Rudy.
I'm okay.
Sorry, Rudy, sorry. That scare you?
No, I was more concerned about you losing your knife.
No, don't worry about that. I'm more worried about you losing a toe.
No, it didn't hit me. This arrival is Delta 448 coming in from Kahului, Maui on the A321neo. Kind of reminded me of this video I saw not too long ago of an employee at Best Buy was in the customer service area helping a customer, and some like metal part or something fell and it landed straight onto her head. She suffered a really bad concussion.
Eesh.
And I don't know if it was like her manager behind her, but instead of checking up on the employee, they were more concerned about the metal part breaking off. I'm like, really? You didn't even check up on your employee?
That's crazy. Is there any other syrup?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
America 1321, Los Angeles, Sagamore. You all set?
All set.
America 1321 with 2605, RNet 2 Stalker with 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNet Stalker 25 right. Takeoff.
This is Southwest Airlines 3472 departing to Sacramento on a 737-800.
How is it, Rudy?
Very fluffy. Reminds me of the condensation we see over the wings sometimes. I don't know where I got that from. Very fluffy, very good.
I think the last time I had pancakes was here last year.
Yeah, 04, Los Angeles, good morning from Foxtrot.
Yeah, I don't normally
Side left.
have pancakes. These are good. Have you ever gone to, on Pancake Day, we used to go to IHOP, and you'd get, was it like a free stack, I think? When is that? Did that already pass? I think it's like in March.
Bill Platt back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. As far as the blood, people dying, etc., you don't think about it on the job. You just do it as you are trained. It doesn't register at all. It catches up. It all catches up to you once you're at home. It builds up over time. You know, Bill, you and I both, I mean, obviously you're front line and that. I mean, I certainly saw a lot in my line as a TV news photojournalist. And you're right. It doesn't really bother you at first, but I gotta say, it never, with me at least, it never came back to haunt me. I can imagine with you guys in the front line, it's a whole different story.
Yeah, I'm sure those memories kind of stay with you for a bit. But it's awesome that you get to help people when they need help. Because, you know, things happen.
Yes. Well, yes, absolutely. Raina Taylor back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Good morning, gents. I hope you guys, I had you guys on during my sleep. I want to apologize for sending my membership message almost at the end of part 1 of the 24-hour stream. I was going to save it for this part, so I apologize. Love you.
Oh.
There's so much to say about that, Raina. You kept us on as you fell asleep. That is perfect. And thank you so much for your awesome support this last 2 days. And it is 2 days, right? Technically, it's 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Joni Swanson back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Well-deserved breakfast for you all. Thank you for the show. Well, thank you so much, Joni. Right. It's very good. And that coffee, very, very good. Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Sorry, guys. I'm off to get some sleep. See you guys in a few hours. We'll see ya on Sunday. And a friend, Kevin Pagram, with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy, for the awesome work you both have done, making AVL an awesome environment for me and everyone to be a part of. I wish breakfast was on me as a thank you. As I said before, keep up the awesome work, both of you. Thank you so much, Kevin. Our
Very
pleasure.
kind of you. Thank you.
You know, this is a big weekend, certainly for the channel. Having this 24-hour live broadcast tomorrow, national news coverage. And we'll be back on Sunday. We can talk all about the last 48 hours, right?
Yes. Guess how long are you here for? Oh, so you're here for a little bit.
Into the week?
All right, so we get to celebrate. Are you going to be at the Hill on Sunday? Oh, awesome. It's going to be a party on Sunday. What?
I can't even think anymore. I'm just pointing. Proud Bird Sunday.
Oh, yes.
Party.
Let's go. I don't know how I was supposed to know that from... He just pointed, and I'm like, what?
I'm just pointing over there.
I thought you were pointing at Gus. I'm like, what did I miss?
I'm just like...
Hello.
I'm pointing toward the Proud Bird. You know, that thing over there.
Oh,
yes. The place over there.
That has become a tradition. Our weekly after-show tradition.
It has. It has. We were there on Tuesday, too.
Yeah. We're there so much we even know their names.
Sebastian, right?
Sebastian, yeah. It's a good guy.
UPS 9832, heavy Los South Tower, good morning.
Skittles, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you, AVL. I'm off of work now. Long drive again. Kevin, thank you for your words of encouragement and support. Have a great rest of your broadcast, everyone. You all are awesome. Well, so are you, Skittles. Thank you so much. Have a great drive.
Everyone is awesome. Something like that.
King Ganito coming to silver member once again. So I might have overnight. What did I talk about, Gus? Words of encouragement. I got on that soapbox again.
Words of wisdom with Kevin. I could see that happening.
You know, I went down that road again.
I was gonna ask you when Kevin was taking a little break, short break. I'm like, wow, that was a really short break. I was gonna ask what you guys talked about.
Wind 2506, runway 25 left, 32 land.
What did we talk about?
You know, not too long ago, someone asked the question, "How did we meet?" And I was gonna kind of elaborate on that. Granted, we do have a podcast recording where we discussed all of that. Insomniac.
I was gonna say it's perfect for the 24-hour live broadcast.
Very fitting.
PS 9832 heavy, wind 2506, but 25 right, at Foxtrot.
We're at the Proudbirds so much that they put a gold-plated sign with AVL on it. They should. Put it along with the birds out in the playground area. And I'm talking about the airplane models they have out there. It's pretty cool. Well, since I didn't have my hamburger yesterday, I think I'll have the hamburger on Sunday. They have a really good barbecue burger, yeah. And the fried pickles, yes, top notch. This is Allegiant Air Flight 4762. Ooh. Going to depart to Des Moines, Iowa on an A320.
This is perfect for an early morning flight. Insomniac.
See, this is what it was like, Gus, when we were flying to Dallas. It was just like a chatterbox. And Kevin was like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Are you nervous or something?
No, well, maybe. That's what happens when I'm nervous. I just talk a lot.
By the way, we have another A380 on its way here to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now just 11 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Ooh.
Vince Las Vegas with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Vince. The aroma of Cool Ranch Doritos and coffee in the morning. Home stretch, y'all. Fantastic job as always. Cool Ranch and coffee. Never tried that. Gus is over there looking for the Cool Ranch.
I don't know about that.
You gonna dip the Cool Ranch in the coffee?
Now this is where I wish I had brought Biscoff cookies.
American 2235, Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2235.
That is 99 heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, short 25 right, 99 heavy. PS 5503 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh. Alright, cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 5503.
That 99 Heavy, keep it rolling, please. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp. Cross 25 right, Lima at 99.
Southwest 3602, ILS 351.
Upward 3602, Los Angeles.
Michelle has one of our great mods, member for 22 months as an Emerald member as well. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Pancakes, eggs, coffee. Great way to start the day. Hashtag plain jockeys.
Reminds me of that song in Oklahoma, the musical. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Wait a second, Gus?
Oh, you're frozen. Let
it go.
Let it go. You know, we're going to have a little bloopers here and there.
American 2235.
Gus, what are you doing over there? Are you actually dipping Doritos into the coffee? And it's good. My gosh. I've got to switch the cameras here.
See, that's what Michelle was singing it. Okay, I got it. See? Caught the reference.
5503 Heavy with 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
I actually played in that musical when I was in 8th grade. Oklahoma. Some really catchy tunes. No. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1009 coming in from San Francisco. Is this newly painted? I think this was formerly the California 1 livery.
Really?
Yeah, coming in from San Francisco. It's a 13-year-old 737-700.
No, if that's the case, then they've moved the livery onto a 800 or a MAX 8.
Yeah, the registration is November 943 Whiskey November.
2235, contact departure.
Departure, American 2235.
Departure.
That's why I got really sad. I'm like, no, it's gone.
Robert D, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert. Thanks for the awesome stream. Time for some sleep. I'll be joining you not too long from now. Richard, thank you so much. Luciano Jr. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. K-Drive 23 with a $5 super chat says, good morning. Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Headed up 551 Los Angeles Tower for traffic crossing downfield and traffic off the north side of a T5 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
All right, do you guys want me to switch back to our other camera? I think it's time.
No rush. Finish your pancakes.
No rush. Carmel becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Granted, I will say that operating this camera is a little more... Is clumsy the right word?
It's not as stable, yeah. That's why I don't use it for the daytime camera. Bill Platts, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. What is your opinion on engine development? The A380, even the 747, could likely perform the same, if not better, under modern engines if retrofitted. We were talking about that overnight. I don't know if you were here for that. No, I think you were already gone. I said the A380 was not dead.
You know, the new engines that they're using for the 777X, I wonder if those could be customized for the A380.
I think that's what the thought process is with it.
Because that is the world's largest engine, right? I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
It's a big engine.
551 on F to Docker, wind 2606 on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
First takeoff on range 25 right, RNAV to Docker, count of 551.
Jacob with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. Good morning, Kevin Rudy and Gus and the AVL family. Just curious, what time does operations turn back to normal in the morning? Are you talking about the arrivals and departures? It's around 6 a.m. Things start turning back. Neil Mack, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how you holding up? Well, I tell you, I feel like a brand new person with that shower. Gus says he was as well, and I think Rudy felt good as well. So I think we're kicking along as we approach the 7 a.m. hour here.
Yeah.
How you holding up there, Austin? I don't know. I don't know how you're doing it over there, Austin. Oh, he did take a, oh, you did take a shower. Okay, well that makes sense.
Very refreshing.
1070 heavy, lost almost hour. Good morning.
And Bill, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bill. Awesome support here today.
Cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, Bob, drop it. Bill Platts, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that, Bill. Thank you so much. All right, how far out is the A380? Do I have time to switch the cameras?
Downwind. Yeah, you have some time.
Kevin M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Like so many others, I listened overnight but couldn't stay up overnight. You both are amazing. I'm flying out to LAX to LIH next week, but flight will unfortunately not be during your big Sunday show. Well, we're live on Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
Kevin,
That's exciting.
Thanks so much. Have a great flight.
Tower 405, I will word
Tower 4005, also tower number 2 with 2505, runway 25 left, please. 25 left, still left, Tower 405. China Freight 1070 heavy traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right left, and wait, China Freight 1070.
Am I missing something here? Where is the cable for the other camera?
The power cable, you mean?
No, the HDMI cable. Oh, there it is.
China Freight 1070 heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 260 at 5, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right.
All right, Gus, stand by for your close-up. All right, Gus is over there with party cam as we switch things out here.
I think I need to adjust the exposure on that too.
China Freight 1070 heavy, contact E, purchase.
Contact China Freight 1070, good day.
All right, we're back up.
Turn left on hotel, and showing gate 56
Welcome back.
Bravo for you.
Sorry, guys. There's a bug in the system.
Hold short of hotel 9.
Where's the bug spray?
Alright, hotel for the hotel 9, we'll give you a call, take a spirit, 185.
This is United Express Flight 5897 coming in from San Luis Obispo on a CRJ 700 ER.
Jordy with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jordy. Good morning, Kevin. I'm sitting on the ramp watching the stream on an American Airlines ramp agent. Well, we can probably see on Sunday. Drop by again on Sunday. Fortunately, we can't really see your ramp from high atop the H Hotel, but thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support. David, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Appreciate that, David. Good morning, fellas. I'm really enjoyed my first 24-hour stream. My goal is to make it out to LAX to see you guys. Thanks for all you do. Well, come on out, David.
LAX awaits you.
Yes, indeed. All right, our next super arrival on the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, the A380 Super.
That's 742, Los Angeles, wind 2605, and 25 left, 30 to land. 4005, no one behind you, can go to Hotel 9 select.
Remember, we still have an A380 Super that's going to be departing with Qantas as well this morning.
Hotel
Juliet, hold short to 25,
1783, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
205 right, line up and wait, clear wing 1783.
Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours and 44 minutes.
Cross 25 right, and over ground, coast for 5.
1927, contact departure.
Departure, 19.74.
Here's 1783 on F Docker with 2505 and with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff for Gus
1616 Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
That's 4723 Los Angeles Tower number 2 and 2505 and with 25 left, 32 land.
United 1616, RNAV is the Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
Ah, tater tots. No, gone.
Spirit 185.
Go ahead for Spirit 185.
Do you by chance turn your transponder off?
So short-lived.
Departure. Spirit 1783, contact departure.
Spirit 1783, contact departure.
Where are they trying to contact?
Spirit on the south side.
Spirit
Spirit.
185 radio check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you hear me? Did you like to swing your transponder off?
For chance, how is it now?
I see you now. Thank you.
Okay.
Spirit 185, taxi up to Lima.
All right, up to Lima, Spirit 185, and we heard them pushing at the alley for our gauge for Spirit 185.
Spirit 185, now at Lima, cross to my 25 right, contact ground.
Thank you, Lima, cross 25 right over ground, Spirit 185.
United 1616, contact SoCal.
Super chat coming through PayPal from our friend Kiwi Whispers ASMR. The $7.07 super chat says, "Good morning, lads. I just want to wish you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Surely you can't be serious staying up so long."
Hello, Sam.
We are
Thank you.
serious, and don't call me Shirley. Kevin, you have a call on the white courtesy phone. Rudy, there's no parking in the red zone. Happy 24 hours to you guys. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Thank you.
That line will never. At this point, the things in my head are not even like connecting at this point. Just go with it. Quax's lover. Great show, guys. What a beauty. Just landing. Absolutely. There he is, the king. Making his way to Tom Bradley.
Side 742, taxi to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Casey M. The super chat. Thanks so much, Casey. It's a great stream. Greets from the Netherlands. Thank you so much, Casey. Rudy's over here looking at me like, yes, Kevin, get it out, Kevin. Come on, you can do it.
We're all counting on you.
Don't judge Judy on me. I've been up over 24 hours at this point.
No, no one's judging you.
Now we had 1662, Bunk 170,
Disco Stu, a member for 13 months. As a diamond member, thank you so much, Stu. Only a handful of time before this 24-hour marathon comes to an end. What was the highlight favorite moment in the wee hours of the show that I missed? That's a good question. What did we see? Oh, Rudy, there was a fireworks show.
No way.
Right after you left.
I missed it. Wait a minute. Was that a teaser for your 4th of July show?
No.
That was planned, wasn't it?
Well, no, I think it was an unplanned fireworks display because the LAPD helicopter came by and flew around just to double check. Well, that coffee got cold quick. Ooh.
You want some more?
If there's some. Sue with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. What a great way to start our day.
Papa current, altimeter 29906, wind 2505.
Thank you so much, Sue. And Jacob with the super chat. Can you go jockey cam and do a horse ride action? Jockey cam, jockey horse.
Good one.
And Carly asks, back with the super chat, Kevin missed my super chat message again.
Oh, how dare you, Kevin? How could you?
I am so sorry. So sorry.
I'm joking.
morning, 01.
LA 801, LA Star, good morning. Runway 25 left, go to land, cockpit turbulence 757, head of you at the mark. That's 4723 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
By the way, if you're just joining us here today,
Juliet, cross 25 right.
well, we've been live for this second live stream going on 8 hours. We'll take this to 12 hours to 11 a.m. There's a whole part 1, 12 hours. During the course of part 1, CBS released a little tease We retweeted it on our Twitter account. You can go to Airline Videos there on Twitter. You can go check it out. This is the story that's going to be airing, well, under 24 hours from now. Tomorrow on CBS News. This is a news network piece. They came out here to the H Hotel. Also, DFW interviewed me and Rudy. So tomorrow's the big day. Don't want to miss it. If you want to check out the little teaser online, go to Airline Videos on Twitter, or I guess it actually was posted on the Instagram as well.
Yes.
For Airline
it's on,
Videos. So
it's on
you can go
Instagram.
to Instagram or Twitter. Go check it out. And of course, check out the main show tomorrow.
Yes. You know what's funny is that we did segments here at the H as well as in Dallas, and it was warmer here than it was in Dallas. It was hot up on the 12th floor. This is Delta Airlines 658 coming in from Honolulu on an A321neo.
Delta 1218 at Quebec, approximately 25 right, contact ground. At Quebec, call 25 right, contact ground. Call 800 LA or 1800 LA down, runway 25 left, signal in. Runway 25 left, southwest. Singer 7NG Tower, you here?
This is downtown Los Angeles as it takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Going on our 24-hour marathon here on the wrong day. Well, you know, things are going to happen. Not everything's perfect, you know.
Well, it's Friday, June 16th.
Yes, it is. I got to update that. A lot of little things to tweak along the way that you just forget about because you just keep on chugging along here.
Wow.
Thanks, everyone. We're the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. As we're counting down, what, 8, 9, 10, 11. Less than 4 hours.
Wow.
4 hours left to go here today.
We can do this, Gus. We can do this, Kevin.
Yes, indeed.
We can do it, Austin.
All right, just so you guys aren't confused, today is Friday, June 16th, 2023. Small little details. Little details.
It's all in the details. We got it.
Anybody heard from Rita?
I don't blame her.
They're
sleeping in.
Doctor, runway 25 right, click takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, click takeoff west 1342.
E. Mike Holland with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Come back to DFW, my friend. Got to take a picture with you, but I was busy. Plus, you won't miss a beat with all the action at DFW. You won't miss a beat. That's for sure.
LA 801, right turn at Gulf, or the reverse is approved.
Turn at Gulf, I'm ignoring.
Your 7NG cross 25 left at Lima, Alpha depart.
This is American 14 coming in from Kahului on an A321neo.
LA 801, hold short over runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, I'm ignoring. Tower, good morning, Delta 2025 left.
That's 2002, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, middle end.
Middle end 25 left, Delta 2002.
We're at 2445, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, 25 right, set takeoff, I'm ready for 2445.
This is Alaska Airlines 1342 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-900 ER.
Good morning, West 1342.
I think I know what happened. I think Tater Tot is still on the north. They switched to two controllers in between. Lisa with the $4.99 super chat. Hello again, Lisa. Good morning, guys. It's nice to watch Aviation while drinking morning coffee. This is better than the news morning show. Great job, guys, on the almost 24 hours. Well, we were just commenting, Rudy, with our coffee mugs, it's like the two anchors in the morning on the local news.
But nothing but positivity here for you.
That's true. No negativity.
Yeah, 5426 LA, Tower 125, 5124 right, clear to land, standby.
Clear to land,
This is American Airlines 298 coming in from Honolulu on an A321neo. These are red-eye flights. Departed at 10:59 p.m. out of Honolulu.
Left, last and wait, Delta 473.
By the way, if you didn't join us yesterday on the day parts of the stream, that is the work that's going on there on Taxiway Echo. Boy, they're really tearing it up. See right there.
And they are just getting started.
Just getting started. You know what, guys? No rush. No rush. Really, no rush. We like the A380 departures on the south side. Slow it down. You're working too fast. Working too fast. Spencer F with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Awesome job, AVL crew, bringing me back to all those all-nighters I did back in college. Unfortunately, my body doesn't let me do that anymore, but I salute you. I'm surprised, Spencer, that my body allows me to do that.
This is Delta Airlines 473 departing to Nashville on a 737-900 ER.
I was like, wait, who is that? That's the Pixar Pier is back there.
Oh yeah, came in earlier.
Costa Rica and back. How long is that flight? 6 hours. Okay. Well, we've been doing this a long time.
Just a little bit. This is United Airlines 1251 coming in from Honolulu on a 737-900 ER.
Delta 2355 ready. Delta 2355 ready, tower, roger. United 1251, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1251.
Delta 2355, runway 24 left, line up, wait, traffic will cross downfield. And Delta 2355, I'm not sure that's expecting you. Road 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2355.
On check.
Yes, sir, Delta 2355.
The $23.80 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Amazing stream. Thank you for your hard work in constant innovation. I hope the last hours won't be too hard. I'll be honest with you. I'm feeling much more energized than I did this time last year.
Yeah, me too.
Gus, too? Oh, you were rubbing off each other.
And because you're here, right? I don't know how you did it at home.
Well, we got to fix that camera.
Yeah, it's time to lower the iris.
Sky 5426, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left, 5426.
Delta 2355, RNAV Del Rey, 125 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2355.
Oh, that thing's
LA Tower, damage, 392.
crooked and it's actually too dark now.
Delta 1319, LA Tower, 24 left, line of away.
Line of away, 24 left, Delta 1319.
Bobby B with $124.24 super chat through PayPal says, just wow. Just wow, Bobby says. Thank you so much, Bobby. We agree, just wow. Excellent support of the channel.
Delta 2319, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1319.
Delta 1319, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
You zoom
RNAV
in
Del
a
Rey,
little
clear
bit.
for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1319.
Delta 2355, contact SoCal
Other way.
approach.
Good day, Delta 2355.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh, out a little bit.
LA Tower, Skywest, 5392.
Now, try to get this way a little bit.
Sky City 390, LA Tower, 125 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Bobby B, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. We appreciate that.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Miguel Perez with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Miguel. Thank you for the unmatched dedication, fellas. What hour are we on? Cheers from New York City. What hour are we on? Are we in the 20s? We are in the 20s. I think we're in the low 20s.
Sky City 426 at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It's hour 20, right?
It's Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. This is A330.
24 left, 165, 5596.
Eva 6 Heavy, LA Tower, 124 Jet 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
EVA Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
652 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line of away, 24 left, Delta 652.
Delta 652, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 Jet 5, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
This is Delta 652 about to depart to Orlando on an A321neo.
4 left, line of away, 1 heavy.
Sky 5475, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Zulu short, 24 left, guys, 54 south.
Is it Show to Cats with the $7.77 super chat through PayPal. Says awesome job on the 24-hour marathon. Could you explain again the construction taking place on the north side? Absolutely. Give me 1 second here.
125 jet 5 on the 24 left cleared for takeoff.
Delray 24 left cleared for takeoff 1.
Can I make a 649 Lady Tower, caution like turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of away. Runway 24 left, line of away. 49. Delta 652, contact SoCal departure. Call departure, Delta 652. Returns following heavy board 777 with 250 at 5 on the 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear left.
Cat 5475, traffic will hold in position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
On Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, guys, 475
Hawaiian 1 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so great demonstration of what I'm about to talk about. There was a C-17 that actually was taking off here on the north side. So they're doing construction on taxiway Echo. That is the main taxiway here on the north side. There's also taxiway Delta. So Delta's closer to the gates here on the north side. Echo is the primary taxiway here on the north side. So basically what's going on here, and if you want to really see this in real time, when the C-17, I believe that was later in the afternoon and the first stream. So basically the C-17 and as well as any Dreamliner and 777 can all make this turn. So basically they will come in on Echo, then they have to go over to Delta, which is a sharp turn. Well, if your wingspan is too great, that means you can't make that turn. So right now the A380s and the 747-8s cannot make that turn because of the construction on Echo. So that is forcing all the A380s and 747-8s to the south side for departure. They can land here on the north side, but not depart.
Traffic 4704, Lake Tower 124 jet 6 runway 24 right, clear to land.
This arrival is EVA Air Flight 6, coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER.
So you might be asking, well, what exactly are they doing on that taxiway? From what I hear, it sounds like they are widening that area right there. I'm not 100% sure. I have not got that confirmed.
Sky 5390 at Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65. Sky 5390 at Alpha cross right 24 left.
They're definitely doing some digging there.
It's definitely a lot of work, that's for sure. Ben, a member for 24 months, is a silver member. Says fantastic show, guys. You are legends. 24 hours. Thank you so much, Ben.
That's 4163 available. Plan to make the midfield.
4163, we'll try the midfield.
70706, RNAV Delray 124 jet 6, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
70706, for left for takeoff.
Allegiant 783, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line of away. 73.
Oh, there's a tarp underneath there. And JetBlue Airways flight 706 heading to Seattle. It's an A320 rolling down to 24 left.
14, LA Tower, 24 Jet 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Legion 783, Arnett Del Rey, 124 Jet 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnett Del Rey, Legion 73.
Guys, 4120 LA Tower, runway 24
And
left.
heading
line
to
of way,
Missoula,
traffic
Legion Air flight 783 on this A320.
JetBlue 706, contact SoCal departure.
706. Skywest 3439 ILS 24 right, just stop the top front.
Skywest 3439 LA Tower, 124 Jet 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3439.
US 6 heavy at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, make the left on echo, then ground point 65.
Number 2 for departure here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 332 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300 ER.
24 left, left on echo, ground point 65. Exit jet 514, just left by you are on the ILS, 24 right.
Affirmative.
Allegiant 783.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit subscribe. If you're new, hit that like button if you haven't yet. And make sure, just make sure.
Sounds good. We have a FedEx MD-11 freighter lining up for departure on 25 left.
Just make sure.
Check. Now rolling.
Skies 4120 Arnett Del Rey, 123 Jet 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Skywest 4120.
Delta 332 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, final point, Delta 332 heavy.
Exit jet 514,
This is Peyton, headed out to Memphis, FedEx Flight 815. This is a 30-year-old MD-11 delivered to American Airlines in 1993.
Thank you, that was a good jet.
Hello.
Hong Kong.
Beep, beep.
Travis 2704, left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left Alpha.
Joshua Duff's Aviation with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joshua. Hi, Avial. Love your live streams when I'm editing. If you're live, I would usually have you in the background. Keep up. Keep it up. Night streaming is the best. Thank you so much, Joshua. We'll come back on July 4th. We'll have another Nighthawk edition with lots of fireworks.
Oh, yes. This is Delta Airlines 332 departing to JFK on a 767-300 ER.
Travis 2704 at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
That's 24 left on Alpha Alpha, ground 65, that's 2704.
Delta 332 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good weekend, Delta 332 heavy.
Gus, what happened to the RX bars? If you're hungry, they're breakfast bars. You should try the one in the orange.
Oh, the
Really
peanut
good.
butter.
Yes. Okay. Say those are new. DJ J Tech with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Kevin, you are definitely Energizer Bunny material. Well, but I couldn't remember what I was going to say just a second ago. I don't know if I'd qualify for that. Someone needs to put new batteries in me. Birdie, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Yesterday's end of the day, AV. Work done today, still AV. L, you're the best. Greetings from Berlin, there in Deutschland.
Greetings.
AVL throughout the course of the day. That's what I call a good day. Lawrence, the $10 super chat says, thanks for sticking it out, guys. Our pleasure. Still plenty of time to go. Sue. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Sue. Now, what's going to happen in the next couple of hours is going to be very interesting because, as you can tell, Kevin is starting to lose his mind. Things are not computing very well up here, so stay tuned.
No.
Stay tuned. You never know what Kevin's going to say.
And I'm slowly starting to fade again.
You are fading?
2 hours of sleep.
Do we have more coffee?
Yeah. You want some more?
Yeah.
You want me to toss that one out?
Yeah. What's that? Oh, at the coffee bean?
It got cold, so.
I mean, is there any more in there?
Yeah.
Problem is that if I don't drink it right away, it gets cold. We do have a Queen heading to the south side. Atlas Airflight 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400 freighter. FedEx Flight 383685 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 767-300. Heading on down, 25 left.
Tower 7445, LA Tower 24, jet 5, runway 24 right, clear climb.
That is the Polar Air Cargo Flight 212 heading to Cincinnati in the Exelon Cargo livery. We saw that arrive early this morning on 6 right. Thank you.
3439, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn Zulu, hold short, 24 left. Skywards 3439.
Yes, a round of applause to our great mods. I think overnight we had Gus, Allison, and is Allison still here? Did she fall asleep?
Just taking a break.
And Armin V.
Armin
overnight
has
hours.
been on since the start.
Armin has?
Yeah.
Is he still here?
Yes.
Armin! And by the way, Armin has some really good questions. Armin, you should be a journalist. He had some really good questions. Oh, look, there's Allison. My gosh, you guys.
Hi, Allison.
Armin had some really good questions for me overnight.
Can you think of any that he asked?
Let me rethink here. He asked me, here's one question. He kind of stumped me, and it shouldn't have been this way. It should have been straight to the point. He said, out of everything that's come out of AVL and everything and all that jazz, name the first positive thing that comes to your mind, right? First positive thing that came to, and I told him, I said, Armin, I'm not a negative person, but instantly, he said, first thing that comes to your mind, first thing. And I told him, Armin, there was 10 negative things that came to my mind instantly instead of one positive thing, which is horrible because that's not the case.
So what was the first positive thing?
The community that came out of this. I would have never, ever thought that I would be bringing the world together like this. Never would have thought that. Of course, that was the first positive thing. That's the first thing that should have popped in my mind.
Well, now you know if anybody ever asks you that again.
Round 2 of CBS Morning News.
Yes, I would agree with that. We have the best viewers, the best mods. That was LATAM Airlines Flight 2478 coming in from Lima on a 767-300ER.
Beep. We come in to Silver member. Thank you so much. And Paul, a member for 17 months. This is Silver member. This is great stream, guys. Thank you so much, Paul. Jim, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jim. And Sue, a member for 4 months, is an emerald member. Thank you so much, Sue. Sue says if you can walk up and down the balcony, there's a couple laps that helps with the brain fog. It's a trick that I use at work. It's a long time night shifter. Sue, I honestly, at this point, I've been standing on my feet for almost 24 hours. I'm not quite sure I should be walking up and down any flight of stairs at this point.
Yeah,
You may never see me again.
He might fall.
Just to be safe, I think we'll skip that one. Jan with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jan. Thank you for 24 hours of fun. Hang in there. You're in the home stretch now. Feeling good. Good. Doing good.
Yeah. We got this coffee in hand. We have company this year. I think last year, was it just you and me?
It was just you and I.
In the morning?
Yes.
Aviation Mike stopped by.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
But I think first thing in the morning, Friday morning, it was just you and me, and it was kind of tough. So it's good to have company here. This is Delta Airlines 708 departing to Detroit, Michigan on an A321.
Jet 3445 at Alpha Alpha, cross line 24 left, ground point 69.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165, 445. 0.69. 0.65,
Delta 708, contact Shellcut approach.
Good day, Delta 708.
Helicopter, our number 1 function number, LA helicopter, LA altimeter. LA altimeter 2997. Please barely Bravo airspace as requested.
Someone sounds tired.
Who, me? Oh. Dude, they've been watching us.
Helicopter 1 function November, LA helicopter, LA altimeter 32997. Please barely Bravo airspace via the harbor room, maintain the fire below 900, squawk 0277. Alaska 492, LA Tower, wind 220 at 622, 4 right, click left.
Airline 24 right, Alaska 1292.
No, 1 function number, roger, landing at Atlantic will be at your own risk.
Junior Weatherman with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Great work, guys, on the 24-hour stream. Almost 24. Still 3 hours to go. Thank you for everything you guys do. Well, our pleasure. Junior Weatherman, it's, by the way, there's talking about 30% chance of thunderstorms here at 9 a.m., right?
Well, hopefully not. But don't ask me because I tried to predict that back on New Year's Day. It's not good.
What's your stop? 255. You can make your right turn inbound towards Atlantic and remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times. Southern Choice 289, 97, running 24 left out of the way.
24 left out of the way, Southwest 28.
This is Polar Air Cargo 212 departing to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter. We have a Queen about to touch down on the south side, Atlas Air 7108.
I was just going to ask about
Tokyo.
that. What happened to that Queen?
That's just about to touch down.
William Wright with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Do you have your room for another day, or is checkout coming at 11? Checkout for us today is delayed a little bit until about 1:30, I think, is the latest, but I think we'll be long gone by then.
Very grateful for that late checkout. Because last year, I think I had to check out, or was it the New Year's Eve show? It was both. We had to check out early. So that gives us some time.
Again, if you guys are looking to stay at the H Hotel, if you're a member of the channel, there is a direct link for the discounted rates, including discounts on parking here at the hotel as well. Look for it in the membership community tab here on YouTube.
Southern Choice 289, 99, 120, jet 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 28.
Alaska 1292, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left at Alpha Alpha, Alaska 1290.
Traffic 1503 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I need about a minute and a half, Southwest 200.
Traffic 1503, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 200.
Alaska 1292 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65 left.
Traffic 2289, contact Soka
Foster App back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Foster App. Kevin Rudy for the additional energy enjoyed to complete the 24 hours.
Delta 393 LA Tower.
You're gonna make it, Rudy?
4124 right.
Yeah, we're gonna make it. Yeah.
We're gonna make it.
I'm just sitting down.
Southwest 3633 LA Tower, wind 224, runway 24.
Are you sore at all? Because I'm a little sore.
Am I sore? Are you kidding me? Matthew Davey with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Well done, gents. Great to be able to catch the pre-dawn LAX arrivals from Australia. Much appreciated. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support there. Allegra Ullery, the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Amazing work, guys. Just a few more hours. Yes, we are approaching the 8 a.m. hour.
Do you already miss us?
Do you miss us? Damon, member for 7 months, is a gold member. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Gus, and the AVL family. Thanks for another fantastic 24-hour stream, the best channel on YouTube ever. See you on Sunday. Yes, we will see you on Sunday. That is the next live show, by the way.
1503, Roger. Waiting on the Santa Monica departure, runway 24 left, line of away.
24 left, left way, sir.
This is Spirit Airlines 1349 coming in from Oakland on an A320.
And 757 Chip, back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Hello to all the great mons as well. Now get some rest after the 24 hours is up, of course. Oh, we will. Absolutely.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Are you going to be all right driving home?
We'll find out.
No, don't say that. Rudy, are you going to be all right driving home?
I think so. I think next year we'll
Are you going to be all right driving home?
We'll need a 2-night stay next year.
Rudy, are you going to be all right driving
yes,
home?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll have some more coffee. I just gotta pace myself. I can't just like drown myself in caffeine.
You'll get like your 5th win as you're leaving here.
I'm going through my little dip right now, if you haven't noticed. But I'll pick it up again.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1503 will be heading to Oakland, California, the 737 MAX 8.
You know, last year when we finished, of course, the hardest part after the 24-hour live stream is packing everything up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And, but last year, I couldn't remember where anything was. I lost my keys, and I remember I walked all the way to the parking garage and realized I left my keys upstairs. It was a hot mess. Granted, last year I also lived further away, so I'm very grateful that I live a little bit closer now. This is Southwest Airlines 1503 departing to Oakland on a MAX 8.
Travis 1603, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, yeah, sir.
No, I didn't stay up overnight. I was gone from what? 1:30 to 5? 5:30? 5:30? 5. About 3.5 hours. This is Southwest Airlines 3633 coming in from San Jose, California on a 737-700.
3076, LA Tower, 12305, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still no Rita, by the way.
4 right, clear to land, 3076.
Yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up and she'll roll right on out.
Pumpkin, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. You guys are the goats. I watched all yesterday, had a procedure this morning, and now back at work. Hashtag legends. Do y'all need an Uber? Actually, I don't live too far from the airport. I'm concerned about Rudy over here.
I'll be fine. I'll text you when I get home. And if you don't hear from me, send help.
Oh, boy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Liam with the $4.99 super chats. I stayed at the H Hotel a few weeks ago. Great hotel. Sadly, I missed you guys. I think you were in Washington that week. Probably. We were gone a couple of weeks. DC, Boston.
Yeah, Michelle, what if we end the stream and Rita still hasn't come out? Should we send help for her? Oh, Delta flies to Cincinnati, huh? This is Delta 393 coming in from Cincinnati on an A321. people are saying I should get a room for tonight. My parents are coming in the morning, so gotta be home. Getting new tires tomorrow. At least that's the plan.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Be fine. Worst case scenario, we do have the room until 1:30. I guess I could take a quick.
You want to go for another hour now?
No, I won't get up. I'm fine. Oh, people are asking what are in the gift bags. You mean these?
Oh,
you're gonna open up your present?
I forgot.
I want to know what's in there. Can I show everybody? Can I? Yeah, I can show everybody. Well, you gave me. Are these the same?
Watch out! There's a bee. Don't swat.
I'm not allergic. Good.
Okay.
So Gus Leon gifted us something.
Thanks, Gus.
That's yours.
Oh. Gus always has special gifts for us.
Yes. I knew he would come with something.
Coffee.
This is going to come in handy. Thank you. Costa Rican
Can I
coffee.
just open up the bag and just take it down right now? Might be the best way to ingest that.
Oh. I love the snow globes. I have a collection at home.
Well, we were looking for coffee mugs earlier. You could have just said, well, I'll open up your bags over there. Thanks, Gus.
The 23099 at Delray, 12405, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, nice.
Delta 2794, Lake Tower, runway
Is that a
24
frog?
left, on away.
24 left, on away, Delta 2794.
Oh, toucan. It's a, wait,
Toucans.
toucan?
Toucans. Galosina sabor a chocolate con relleno sabor a menta. Chocolate with mint.
Oh, Rudy's favorites. Costa Rica. Thank you, Gus.
Can I have to open up your late birthday present?
Oh, my birthday present, too. All right, let's make sure we don't have anything going on here. Nah. Boy, oh boy. Thank gosh, Gus.
Que lo abra, que lo abra.
Gus!
Wow.
Gus!
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2794.
Gus! Seriously, did you bring this on the plane with you? Gus!
He's gonna cry.
Oh my
Look at that.
gosh, look at the big Q and the one world livery. I do, I love it. Thank you so much, Gus.
He's gonna cry. Look at him.
That.
He's happy. JC Wings.
Oh
Wow.
my, oh, wow.
Yes.
My gosh.
That is a serious gift.
Anyway. Well, Gus, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. My gosh. Yes, I love it, Gus. Thank you. I am. I'm going to have to get another shelf. All these planes.
United, 1400, 248.
I can't even believe that you brought it on the plane with you. That is quite... I can believe it, but I can't believe you did it. My gosh, look at this.
Wow.
2794, contact self at departure.
Delta here, Delta 2794.
There's only 100.
Wow.
Runway 24 right, clear now.
Look at that.
1400.
Look at that.
Look at the detail.
Wow.
That is an amazing gift.
Thank you, Gus. Wow.
Big Q. Happy birthday, Kevin.
Thank you, Gus. Gus, Gus, Gus. Thank you. Wow. I have to get another shelf, Gus. No, don't be sorry.
When was the last time we unboxed a model?
It's been a while. Gus, thank you so much.
Southwest 171 right, a couple more minutes for your flow time.
Of course, I knew Gus was gonna bring gifts, so I went out and got him some chocolates from C's Candies. And anybody know Tierra Mia around here? Have you been to Tierra Mia?
Oh,
It's a coffee shop, and it's really good coffee. So I got him some coffee from there. And there's also a mug. It says Los Angeles on it, Starbucks.
well, Gus also got some gifts from us at AVL as well. Here, hold on a second. Let me make sure. All right, don't worry. We're not missing anything. Maybe.
DHL. That was DHL, operated by Coletta Air. 232 coming in from Cincinnati, a 777 freighter. Now taking off on 25 right, United Airlines 1677, departing to Newark on a 757-200.
Something like bells.
Ding dong.
All right, Gus. Now show off. Oh, he got the official AVL on the fly traveler's mug.
That is nice.
You also got a bag too, didn't you? Oh, it's in your room.
Oh. Very nice.
No, thank you, Gus. Jeez.
We're all friends here. That is my favorite part about this community, is that it's not just people watching. It's always great to make these friendships from all over the world. It's always great to have visitors come and say hello, and say hello in the chat. This arrival is United 1400, coming in from Seattle on an A319. So some of you do know Tierra Mia. It's so good. They have, if any of you like horchata, they have the horchata latte. Yes, good stuff. And I think they have the Mexican mocha too, where they get the abuelita chocolate and put it into the coffee. So good. The sprinkle of cinnamon. This is the ex-California 1 livery with Southwest, now headed out to Sacramento. Flight 171. That was a quick turnaround.
Super Dave's Family Adventures becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Dave. And Super Dave's Family Adventures back with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, excellent job on the 24-hour live stream. You guys are the best. Well, thank you so much, Dave. Awesome support of the channel.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 982, coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, on a 737-900 ER. They have a mazapan latte. Oh, man. That is just pure sugar. Okay, I don't know about a tamale latte though. DJ J Tech. That's silly.
Richard Smith with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Good morning. Thanks for having the stamina to stay awake. I'm getting there.
Have you ever had a rose latte with the rose petals in the drink? So good.
No,
yes.
Never.
I didn't even know rose petals were edible. Apparently they are.
Kevin with a $1.99 super chat says, nice stream. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you so much. A Paris back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, A Paris. You two are amazing. Nice to wake up and see the action again this morning. Well, our pleasure. Thanks so much for your support there, A Paris. You two.
Good band. It's also a Office reference, right? It was the band that made it big in Scranton. U2. This is Allegiant Air 791, about to take off to Tulsa, Oklahoma on an A320.
Allegiant 791, RNAV Delray 12306, runway 24 left, cleared to take off. RNAV Delray, cleared to take off, 24 left. Horizon 2343, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. Left at Zulu, hold short, 24 left, right 2343.
The mods are already discussing next year's 24-hour live stream, planning a trip here.
Oh, they're all coming here, huh?
Yeah. Mods, let's plan it. June 13th, 2024. Get a room here. Get them while they last.
Horizon 2343 at Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 6.
You think by then we'll have 1 million? We should, right?
I think so.
Allegiant 791, contact SoCal departure. Departure Allegiant 791 today.
This is Southwest Airlines 3143 coming in from St. Louis on a MAX 8. Just a couple months old.
All right, we are coming up to the 8 a.m. hour. These are the last 3 hours, and this is the worst part of the whole thing.
No, Kevin, it's the last hour. That's the hardest.
I tell you, the last 3 hours, it's starting to catch up with me again. It's reminded me of the last 3 hours, the last time.
Yeah, it's the last hour. What do we do to make it fun?
Fred with a $10 super chat. This is awesome stream, great community as usual. And Gus Leon, you rock. Rudy, do me a favor and teach Kevin how to say Zineo.
Ziwataneho.
His attempt before was terrible.
Oh, ouch.
Come on. What do you expect? Kevin, Rudy, and the Monson community, thanks. Thank you for it.
Now, let's be nice. Kevin tries.
It's half the battle, right? You try. Mary, member for 5 months, is the silver member, says, when is your next Friday night party? That's a good question. I don't think anytime soon. As Rudy has classes next week. Then we head to Alaska. Then Rudy heads to DC, and then Rudy's off for a week after that. So, and then after that, we might be heading somewhere else. So, we've got a lot in store.
Yes. I did request some time off after I get back from Washington. It's because I've been going nonstop with my full-time job as a teacher. Just got out for summer break last week. So, time for a break.
And it is officially the top of the hour. 8 a.m. here on Friday, June 16th, 2023. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. As we continue our 24-hour marathon here. We are the Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Oh, look who just came out to join us. Rita. Oh, she doesn't look too happy.
Is it a good morning?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Here, let me help you out. I think we still have some coffee here. Oh, wait.
We're in our last 3 hours of 24-hour of broadcasts here today. Don't go anywhere.
I think we need to go get coffee.
Oh, more coffee. Yes. Stats.
And I will be right back.
Leon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Leon. Leon says, thanks for your hard work. I hope to have the opportunity to do a live broadcast in Taipei. Well, I look forward to that, Leon. Wait, who said, when is Kevin's vacation? Oh, Michelle. I don't take vacations, Michelle. I talked about that overnight, didn't I? I talked about that, right? Yeah. I can't. Because when I take a vacation, all I can sit is and think about, what if? What if? What are you doing? Sitting there doing nothing. Come on, Kevin. Next arrival on the south side. I haven't seen this in quite a while. American Eagle in the retro livery coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an Embraer E170 STD. Wow. Rudy is missing this one. This is only the second time we've seen it here at LAX. Well, we're waiting for it. What happened to it? Did they go too short on us? There it is.
Tower Delta 2973 inbound 24 right out.
Look, 2923, LA Tower 1230 runway 24 right, close to land.
24 right, clear to land up 2933.
Well, that brings back memories.
South 639, about another minute. There's a miles in trend, you're following somebody else. South. Roger, Delta.
What?
Delta 639, RNAV, Delray, wind 230 at 5, runway 24 left, take off. RNAV, Delray, 4 left, just take off, Delta 639.
Tower Sky 3307, RNAV, Delta 24 right.
Sky 3307, LA Tower 240 at 5, runway 24 right, close to land.
24 right, clear line, Sky 3307. Tower November 724, Juliet, ILS 24 right now.
November 724, Juliet, LA Tower 240 at 5, runway 24 right, close to land.
24 right, 4 Juliet.
Chess 4081, LA Tower, runway 24 left, out of way traffic, will cross town field.
Line up runway 24 left, Sky 4081.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1973 coming in from Oakland, California. That's 737-800. Pushing back, Delta Airlines flight 515 will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia in that A350-900.
Delta 639, contact Delta departure. 21, fashion number, LA helicopter, LA altimeter 29998, departure from Atlantic will be at your own risk, carried out of LA airspace as requested.
Next arrival coming in from Portland. Delta Airlines flight 2973 into 737-800 on the north side.
Helicopter 1, fashion number, remain south of the runway 25, final push clear. Guys, 4081 on that Delray, 124 jet 6, runway 24 left, head to takeoff.
Cliff takeoff 24 left on that Delray, Skywest 4081.
By the way, Rudy, the little American Eagle Retro E-Jet is over there.
Oh, get your camera out.
Well, you missed the shot. Sorry. I guess it will actually head over to the Eagle's Nest. So you still have time.
Yeah. These clouds, though, I don't know about this lighting. It's hard to edit these photos. I'll try. I'll still try. I won't give up.
Delta 2903, Alpha Alpha, cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 2 left, ground point, Delta 2903.
No, 1 fashion on the squawk, 0223. Guys, 4034, LA Tower, runway 24 left on the way.
24 left on the way, Skywest 4034.
Fashion road, copy 11 o'clock, some miles up direction 1700, descending at 737 on the file. Fashion number approved. Skyward 4034 on that Delray, 123 at 6, runway 24 left, fit to take off.
On that Delray, 24 left, fit to take off, Skywest 4034.
American 31, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, American 31.
No, 4 Juliet, come up at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left to Zulu, short, 24 left, 4 Zulu.
American Airlines flight 31, A321 Neo.
Jeffrey says, hope you're shooting raw. Yes, it's the only way I do it. Gives me so much more editing freedom. Crystal clear pictures. You know what I like about RAW files is that you can make all these edits, and if you decide, I don't like this, you can revert back to the original without affecting the quality of the original picture.
Yeah, RAW is the way to go.
Skies 4034, contact Delta departure.
Good departure, Skies 40.
That is probably the one of the most frequently asked questions today is if I stayed up all night. No.
No, that was me and Gus.
Yeah, props to you guys. I don't know how you guys did it.
I was just going to ask you if I could sit down and you could run the camera here for a second.
Absolutely. Of course.
Legs are killing me.
Oh, I bet. My lower back is hurting. I don't know how you're still standing.
I have no idea.
I do want more coffee. I don't.
Do we get more coffee?
I don't know if we can ask.
Oh, I thought you went down there to get more coffee.
No, I had to use the restroom.
Norbert's with the $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Hello all. Thanks so much for the live stream watching from Drodgett in Massachusetts. Appreciate that. And WOHP 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Great show. Wonder how long you'll sleep today. The rest of the day, Rick. The rest of the day. Paul Harvey used to say, that's the rest of the story, right? Something like that.
24 left in Echo, left Zulu, left turn Echo, ground 65, stay position.
Sierra 3307, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
But he used to say this is the rest of the story. This is the rest of that's the rest of the story? That's the rest of the story.
You know what I could really use later on after a nap is a massage or a chiropractic adjustment. This is Southwest Airlines flight 3099 about to depart to Houston Hobby on a 737-800. Can I have a little bit more slack here?
What?
There we go. Okay.
Thanks, Rudy. Sorry, I just needed to get off the ground. I had to get off the ground. I mean, I can't believe how long I've been standing.
I don't know how you're doing it.
Gus, you're not sitting either, are you? Oh, you have a chair behind you.
Southwest 3099 on that Delaware 2406 from a 24 left for takeoff.
See, you can sit here, you can say, we're going to power through it, we're going to do it, we're going to do it. Your body will say, I don't think so. It's always these last few hours, I'm telling you. Yeah. That is Southwest Airlines flight 3099 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-800.
Dog 27, 4049, ILS 24 right.
Sierra 4049 right, Tower 24 jet 5 on the 24 right for tonight.
Total line 24 right, 4049.
Southwest 3099, contact Selga departure.
Okay, Southwest 3099.
So when you get home today, you're just gonna sleep.
Sleep. Sleep. Yes.
I already texted my family and said, hey, sorry if I don't respond to any phone calls or any texts. I know they're gonna come and visit me tomorrow. But I told them, sorry, I'm gonna be invisible to the world.
Invisible to the world.
I'm so excited for our vacation to Washington, D.C. first week of July. And I keep telling my parents, I want to do some spotting at National at Gravelly Point. I don't know if they'll join me. I'm sure they will.
It's a nice park. I mean,
Yeah.
great views of Potomac, Capitol, Washington Monument. But here's the thing: it's much different than In-N-Out Burger because it's such a big park. It's nice grassy area,
Right.
very safe, secure. You just
Restrooms.
Restrooms. It's a good vibe there.
Where do we leave off here?
Oh, we're all good.
We're good?
Oh wait, GE.
Just in time. GE. Kevin, be careful not to get blood clots in your legs. Uh-oh.
Is that usually from sitting down? From what? Not moving. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm the Energizer Bunny. Remember? I keep going until the batteries run out.
Alaska 1308 Island.
Alaska 1308, LA Tower 24 jet 5, runway 24 right, close to land.
Correct,
Alaska 1308, when able to see a flight condition, looking for base and tops available.
We'll do tops around 3,300 and 180.
Shark 4049 to left, Zulu cross, 2 for left, ground 0.65.
Don't do the cross, 2 left, 9.65, we're at 4049. And bases are at 2100. The last one,
Thank you.
Tower, Chevrolet 26, 4 right.
Chevy 2835, LA Tower 21 jet 6, runway 24 right, close to land.
Line 24 right, Chevrolet 2835.
Sorry, I think I'm dozing off over here. I probably need to go back and stand up.
Sure you don't want to go take a quick nap?
No, make it worse. I'll power through it. I just needed to get off my feet for a few moments. You all right?
Morning, Southwest 7.
All right, Rudy's got us covered here. At least I could do is probably call out these.
Runway 24 right, close to land.
34 right, clear line, Southwest 7.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia at A350-900. They're on Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 right for a south side departure. What's up, China Airlines Cargo? Flight 5155 will be heading to Osaka in the 777 of a south side departure coming up.
South 3018 Light
What
Tower,
are these
124 left,
bugs?
final boy.
I'm getting attacked.
I have no idea.
They're attacking me.
South 3018 RNF Ray 12.
And by the way, who is ready for Zippy? Zimmer. Plane 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 787-8 Dreamliner just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Alaska Airlines Flight 1308 coming in from SFO on that A321neo. Get these shots while you can. These A321neos with Alaska will be gone by September of this year. Tom becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tom.
Alaska 1308,
BC Lucy fan Sam back with the super chat. Calling it quits. So sorry, guys. Congrats to you. No worries, Sam. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for your support. Runway DFW, Walt there with a $24 super chat. Thank you so much, Walt. Thanks, Kevin Rudy and Mods, for 24 hours of aviation excellence. Well,
Hi, Walt.
hello, Walt. Thank you so much. Walt, were you up for the full 24 hours?
American 524, LA Tower 2406, runway 24 right.
See you, Walt. Thank you so much. Dustin Jackson back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Ooh la la, the Delta A350. One of my favorites for sure. Dustin, thank you so much. Rolo, a member for 10 months. This is so remember. You're a soldier, Kevin. Way to push through. Falling apart, Rolo. K-Cat with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Here's a contribution for the AVL Coffee Fund. I hope you guys get home safely and are able to get your body clocks back on schedule over the next few days. I think we'll be fine. We did that last year. We were all fine by Sunday. Got plenty of time. All right, Rudy, I'll relieve you.
That was JetBlue 2835 coming in from San Francisco on an A320.
Thank you, Rudy. Rudy won't let it go. Oh, there we go. The A350.
Southwest 3715, LA Tower, be a couple minutes waiting on the Santa Monica departure. Southwest 3715, Roger. Southwest 768, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross right 24 left and contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss the A350.
LA Tower 24 heavy approach.
We were wondering if we could get some.
24 heavy LA Tower 12506, runway 24 right, clear to land.
54 heavy runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Liz.
Exeter thing.
Is it Weather Hog with a $10 super chat? Appreciate that. Great job at the 24-hour show. I will be at the H Hotel next Tuesday and take in your great view. I hope you're there to say hello and thanks for the show. On Tuesday, we should be here, though I'm usually up on the 13th floor. Try to catch me in the lobby before or afterwards. Usually here on Thursdays on the 12th floor patio deck.
Is that a noon start?
Is it what?
What time are you starting?
On Tuesday?
Yeah.
Rudy, I can't even get past today. Taylor travels the world, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor. Awesome support here today. Long-time supporter of the channel. All right, where is Bob? Bob?
Card over 1006, 2-4 right.
All right, drop it, Bob. Taylor travels the world, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Why Tuesday?
I was just wondering if I could make it out here.
This Tuesday.
Oh.
We can talk about it. I don't know. Okay. We'll see how the next couple of days go.
That's a good point. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I have a record amount of students who signed up for my music program for next year. So the camp that I'm starting next week is designed for these new kids who are brand new, never played an instrument before. So it's the first time I'm getting to meet not all of my new students, but some of my new students, and they're super excited. Well, I have my 8th graders and some high school students who come back and help, who are pros at their instruments, and they help me run the camp. So, lots of fun. This is American 524 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, DFW. Hello. It's an A321. Now, I feel like as we start to get more viewers who are new to the channel, they're probably wondering who I am and what I do. I am a full-time public school teacher. I teach middle school, band and orchestra classes. I teach 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. Of course, we're on summer break now.
I don't think they cut you out of the story, Rudy. There's no way. I think there's a good chunk of it in there.
Yeah, I don't think I kind of briefly mentioned in the story, in the interview, that I'm a teacher, but I didn't really delve into it. I'm just saying, people are going to come to our channel and probably have no idea who I am, really.
No, I mean, are you talking about people that stumble on the CBS thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think they'll probably know who you are.
This is Zippy Flight 24.
Guys, 4102, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 22 minutes on this 787-8 Dreamliner.
Remember the T's said disc jockeys of the sky, not disc jockey of the sky.
It should have been plane jockeys, but they got disc jockeys.
I'm saying it was plural, it wasn't just one.
American 524 at Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha clear cross 24 left, point 65, American 524.
JP 24 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
JP 24 Alpha Alpha, hold runway 24 left.
Shot is 352, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, stop at 352.
Right? Am I right on that? Disc jockeys, plane jockeys.
But how many times in the chat do you see people asking, like, what do you teach? Who are you? Right? Or am I wrong? People ask once in a while, like, who is this guy?
Well, some people ask the same thing about me. Who is this guy? Who's this cloud?
And nowadays we have so many airport live streams popping up left and right, and I mean, hopefully you know who we are.
Hopefully. Benjamin, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Great show, guys. 24 hours of fun.
You're the best.
Absolutely.
So much.
24 left, take off.
Gus, runway 02, runway 24 left, and then over 8, cleared for takeoff.
Traffic right 10, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, southwest, 510.
K McDuff upgraded membership to platinum. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much, K McDuff.
Rita, would you like some coffee? Would you like some, Gus? You good? Austin?
Romold, the awesome super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Hello from Munich. Thanks for the 24-hour stream. What is the discount code for the H Hotel from Aviation in November? Thanks, Ronnie. Well, Ronnie had to be a member of the channel. I don't think you are. If you are a member of the channel, you will have a link in the member community tab here on YouTube that will take you to the website here for the H Hotel. We'll show you the discounted rate for the rooms as well as the, thank you, as well as,
Do you need a new cup? Yeah, those are everywhere.
as well as parking. But you certainly have to be a member.
4102, contact, Delta departure.
Gus, 4102, departure, take care.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5155 departing to Osaka on a 777 freighter.
DB24 heavy at Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, turn left on Echo.
Scott with a $7.27 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Gus, and Rita. I was with you until about 12:30 a.m., then fell asleep. Woke up at about 4 and saw FedEx land. Great job, guys. Welcome back, Scott. Thank you so much. Josh Aldridge with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh.
Good.
Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. How were you able to keep Bob away from the In-N-Out for 24 hours? Great job on the 24 hours. Well, in the middle of the night, I showed you In-N-Out. It was closed. 1 o'clock? Yes, Bob was about In-N-Out between 1. Still not open.
Wow. I thought they closed at 2. I mean, it's still...
1484 Tower, 24 left line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
This is Delta Connection 4003 coming in from Oakland on an E175. Flight time from Oakland, 1 hour. So we can make 24 trips back and forth to and from Oakland.
And then contact ground point 65, traffic holds in position.
Alright, we can make Alpha Alpha, Skywest 4003.
Guys, 4003, roger, expedite to Alpha Alpha, traffic on mile final.
Alpha Alpha, expedite, Skywest 4003.
Oh, so close to 4,000 likes in part 2. Over 3,200 people watching all around the world. I gotta tell you guys, the amount of viewership in part 1 and part 2 has been absolutely amazing. Far exceeds last year's 24-hour live stream. Absolutely.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much. As we continue to do this year after year after year, I think the viewership will just continue to grow. And obviously, the more years we do this, the more things we'll add, the more people we'll add, the more fun we'll have. We'll make this into a big event. What do you think?
More lights? More lamps?
More lights.
More lava lamps?
More lava lamps.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, the lava lamp. Not so great and cold.
Yeah.
But that's your gift that you can take home. You love the lava lamp. You know how many photos Rudy sent me of that lava lamp? And the day he bought that at Spencer's, I think I have 5 different photos and videos of that lava lamp.
Well,
Just doing its thing, bobbing up and down.
yeah. When I first turned it on, and it was like maybe an hour or two into it, it was doing kind of what you see now. It wasn't doing much. So we were both concerned, like, this is going to look great. And of course, I got the biggest one they had in the store because we wanted to make sure you could see it. Wait, it's starting to move. It's moving, right?
United 406, make the left on Echo, please.
Left on Echo, United 406.
I also sent pictures to my parents because when I was growing up, they bought me a lava lamp, and I remember as a kid, I was really fascinated by the lava lamps. Like, whoa, look at what it's doing. It is moving. This is Delta. I think I just swallowed a bug. 317 coming in from Atlanta on an A321. We have bugs up here.
I have what?
There's like flying. What are these, like gnats? I think I just swallowed one.
It's good protein in the morning.
Oh, goodness sake.
I don't know, man. I might have to get myself a lava lamp.
And then you can bring it for the next show. Thank you so much. Oh, you're fine.
Thank you. Good morning. Feel like I just saw you. Chris with a $24 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Chris. Kevin, Rudy, and all. I've been with you since the beginning of the channel, and for all of the 24 hours so far, have a great rest of your day and get some rest. Well, we certainly will. Of course, I'm going to be so excited about tomorrow morning. I just can't hide it.
Say again?
James Webb. My gosh, James. With a $200 super chat through YouTube. Second huge super chat. James, thank you so much. This morning, got very little sleep because of you two.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Top marks on the stream. That means you were watching all throughout the course of the night, huh, James? What would you think of my speech? Speech.
I'm going to have to go back and watch that. You know, last year, thank you so much, James, by the way. That is incredible.
By the way, he's not done. He's not done, by the way. Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
James Webb also gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100.
Wow.
In the last 24 hours, 100 memberships being gifted by James.
That is amazing.
All right, Bob. Drop it. James Webb gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, James. All right, Rudy has the story.
I blinked out. By the way, we did go have pizza last Sunday.
We did.
Yes. What was I going to say? I blinked out. I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I
More
forgot my
coffee.
story.
End of story.
Brain fog. What was I going to say?
Sorry.
We did go
you
have...
were-
Yeah, I think last Sunday you sent in a super chat for us to go have pizza. And we had
Yes.
pizza.
What would do?
Yes.
Hold short, 24 left stop, but that's everything.
Del 355, RNAV, Del Ray, runway 24 left, airport takeoff.
RNAV, Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 355.
All 239 LA, you ready, or you need a couple minutes?
We're ready, Delta 239.
Delta 239, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Wait, 24 left, Delta 239.
Oh, I remember now. So last year when I went to sleep, I couldn't sleep because I kept tuning in, worried that Kevin, I don't know, was falling asleep or needed help, or I actually slept this year. 2 hours, 2.5, something like that.
So you're feeling good?
Yeah. I mean, it's not my 8 hours of sleep that I normally get, but
RNAV, Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Del Ray.
But yeah, no, this time I actually-
Southwest 239.
Good morning. Greetings.
Morning. Our friend becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Oh, good.
You
Yes.
what?
Checking in. Oh.
Wow.
Are they watching? No. Oh. Just the universe
Nathan
putting it out
with
there.
the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Nathan. Just got a gift of membership. Thank you. And hi from DC.
Hi. It's a good feeling, I'm sure, right? It's like Christmas. Gifted.
And if you guys were just gifted a membership and you weren't a member before, now you have access to that H hotel code, which is in your membership community tab here on YouTube. Go check it out. Rita used it. Gus used it. Austin, I'm sure, used it.
At a 480 heavy, right now, and my 24 left, line up already. 24 left, line up and white, up for you.
So I've said this a couple times already. I'm sure you're probably like, yeah. We're going to Washington, D.C. Me, my parents, and my aunt from Mexico. What are some must-go-to places in Washington?
You talking about the museums?
Museums.
Smithsonian. I'm not talking about the Air and Space, obviously, but the regular Smithsonian must see, because they have everything.
And you're talking about the Air Museum by Dulles, right?
Well, I'm talking about, no. So if you're staying near the mall area. So
Yes.
There's a lot of museums down there at the mall area, but the Air and Space Museum, the original one, is in the mall.
Ah, okay.
The one I went to was at Dulles. It's called basically the same thing. Air and Space Museum, but it's after a name. The one in Dulles, I can't remember off the top of my head. But anyways, so the one on the mall is the original Air and Space Museum. Definitely go there. Yeah.
Space Shuttle is the one by Dulles, right?
One by Dulles, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, outside of airplanes, go to the regular Smithsonian. I mean, that just has everything you can think of in there.
Wow. We do have a tour of the Capitol and Library of Congress. So we're going to get to see that. Oh.
Delta 480 heavy, contact departure.
480 heavy.
Wow. I'm excited for that.
Go see the Declaration of Independence.
Arlington Cemetery. Yeah, I think I have that. So my school takes our 8th graders every spring break. They do a trip to Washington, D.C., and then they drive up to New York. So the teachers who run that actually let me see a copy of their itinerary. So there's a bunch of stuff I have on there. But in terms of food...
Susie Ryder 55 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Susie. Oh, Fonzie's jacket. That's right. That's the Smithsonian. Isn't the chair, Abraham Lincoln's chair, in the Smithsonian as well? Same building.
Hawaiian 33 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, support left, flying 33 heavy.
A night tour of the monuments. Yeah.
That was 3802, contact departure.
You could just do that by foot. You don't need to.
Old Town Alexandria.
Yes, that's cool. Mount Vernon.
I think I have these on my itinerary.
3310 LAX, cross Lake Turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way, 310.
That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 departing to Kahului on an A330-200.
Cross 24 left, Yankee ground, Southwest 116.
Oh, Georgetown, of course, yes.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy, contact 200.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy, departure.
Yeah, I heard
United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777-200, rolling on down to 25 right there on the south side.
U.S. Mint, the Treasury, where they make money.
Turn up 1080 on please switching.
1080 LA, runway 24 right, clear to land, 3 miles from trail to traffic ahead.
Alright, runway 24 right on 1080.
Why is the broadcast pale? It's cloudy and gray. That's how it looks in real life.
United 2650, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on a 40.
On runway 24 left, United 2650.
Go to Baked and Wired in Georgetown.
Southwest 2323, LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 2323.
This is Spirit Airlines 1829 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on an A320 Neo.
Spirit 1829, if you can make the bid.
Max Lemke back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Hello again to all. Emirates Flight 216 is on short final in Dubai right now. Does anyone remember the takeoff? I barely remember that, Max. Seems like a week ago. Thanks for the update there. He's talking about the Emirates A380 that we saw depart here days ago. Is it Kuya with a $25 super chat? Appreciate the support. Morning, great stream. We appreciate all the hard work. K and J and mods. I have watched a total of 14 hours. When this wraps, that's the best guess for the last heavy. What's the best guess for the last heavy arrival? I'm thinking United Airlines Flight 2430, Cathay Pacific Flight 884, or CK221. Gosh, I'll be honest with you. I was looking at Flight Radar and I just was reminded that we'll have 2 380 arrivals here on the north side. Totally forgot about that.
Hello.
Asiana and Korean Air.
Hi.
So, if you're asking about the last heavy arrival, my head is not there yet. Not there yet. We'll get there.
Stay tuned.
Taylor travels the world. Back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Taylor. Get a membership to the Library of Congress. You don't have to wait in the tourist line. The best DC insider tip. That's probably a really good tip. Because I was just going to say, you can list all these museums all you want, but if there's a ton of lines, you're only going to get like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Alpha Bravo, look at you with the sheriff badge. It's a $19.99 super chat. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I've pulled in all-nighters for work before, but never with a worldwide audience watching my every move. Kudos to you both and your cheering team of Gus and Rita. Cheers. Thank you so much.
I'm sure that's what kept you awake, right? Knowing that you have all these viewers watching. Would you have done this if you were just filming on your own? This is Southwest Airlines 2323 coming in from San Jose, California on a 737-700.
Southwest 2323 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground. On Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground. Southwest 2320.
Anthony with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Just got back from Anchorage. Got it all warmed up for you. Also headed to the H Hotel on July 13th. Hope you'll be there.
3175 LA Tower.
13th. Next time when you guys ask if I'm going to be at the H Hotel, put the Tuesday or a Thursday or a Sunday.
13th is a Thursday.
Thursday. All right, we'll be here. We'll be here. I'll be here. You'll be off that week, right?
I'll let you know how I'm feeling. I just need a couple days that literally do nothing.
Oh, now it's only a couple of days.
And, you know, last couple days I've actually been off, and I've been trying to tidy up the place, you know, and clean up the places that I normally don't have time to clean. Like my closet. You don't want to see my closet. It is just one of those, it's a walk-in closet, and there's literally just, I just throw things in there to organize that. This is Air Canada 774 departing to Montreal on an A330-300. $4,100 likes. Over 3,200 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. That's what keeps us motivated for this 24 hours, is the amount of people watching all around the world. Yes, the boot the snoot on the Disney Pier livery. I think that's the best part. It's like the top of the topper, right? That's what they call it, topper? The toy? Is that a
star?
The bouncing ball? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, is it the bouncing ball?
Right? Nope. The star?
I think
it's the star, right? This makes me want to go to California Adventure. Crowds and all. Let's go.
That's the point. Ding, 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 ding. Disneyland won that round.
Hey, look, Rita's inviting us to go spend a day at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Not today, though.
Well, I feel like I just won the Super Bowl. What do they ask you? What are you going to do now? I'm going to Disneyland. I just finished 24 hours of live broadcasting. Where are you going? I'm going to Disneyland.
Yeah, I'll probably just get on It's a Small World over and over and over. I'll just take a nap on the boat. Well, that's a ride you don't want to get stuck on. The music keeps playing. This is American Eagle 3175 coming in from Portland on an E175.
Delta 2581, contact departure. We'll see it at 2581.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3143. We'll be heading to Phoenix, Arizona. The 737 MAX 8 will be pushing back from the gates there at Terminal 1.
Charlie 3175 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over ground, got 3175.
I don't remember there being bugs yesterday.
No, they just showed up to
They're attacking me today. Like, just don't. How are you doing on coffee? Would you like more?
Yes, I would. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Still hot.
Delta 8919, sir, good morning, runway 24 right, right on.
Of course, we have been broadcasting for almost 24 hours high atop the H Hotel. If you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos have teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. And I'm going to tell you that breakfast, yummy.
So good. Fluffy pancakes. Oh.
What's that, Rita? Would you say bring some pancakes to the hill? If you lose your membership, do you still have access to the discount? No, because you actually need to have a membership to access the membership tab here on YouTube. Oop. How you guys holding up over there? Yeah, well, Rita got some sleep, got some coffee. Gus? All right, he's here with us. That's all that matters.
Awesome.
We are approaching another hour. Well, we're almost 2 hours down. Can you believe that? Or not down, 2 hours to go. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, could you imagine 2 hours down, 22 more to go?
Well, you know, what happened to our numbers, by the way?
They're over there. You guys got to hold them up.
Yeah, we gotta. Actually, that needs to go wide if we're gonna do that.
Oh. Well, let's go wide.
Just a little bit. All right, right there. What's that, Rita? Not 42, 24. 24 hours. That takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 9 a.m. as we inch closer to 11 a.m. as we continue on with continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16th, 2023. We're at the plane jockey, still high atop the H Hotel. As we continue on, Rudy, we are down to the last 2 hours. I've got to tell you, the third hour, what am I trying to say? The last third hour is always the worst. So we got through it. So now it's just pushing yourself through the next couple of hours. Usually we have a lot of fun in the last hour, right?
Yeah, I remember last year getting a little emotional, like, this is it.
Oh, really?
It's time to part ways.
But you remember last year we had 25 hours.
25
hours.
Not this year. It's not going to happen.
No, not this year.
No.
No, we've timed all of our YouTube completely 12 hours. It goes off at exactly 11 a.m. Not a second more.
Sorry.
Which means we have to roll the credits a minute before.
I think that's where we messed up last year, is we were kind of like falling behind. You know, we were trying to keep up with the super chats coming in at the last minute and the credits.
4682, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait. 24 left, line up the wait, Scouts 4682. Delta 891, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Hold short, Alpha Alpha.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1179 departing to Seattle on a 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery. Saw her depart. We saw her come back. And here she goes again.
SkyWest 4682, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 46.
Alaska 1179, contact departure.
Have a great morning, Alaska.
Okay.
This is United Airlines Flight 1402 coming in from San Francisco on a 737-800.
Any intersection or the full length is approved.
Okay, we'll take it from Victor. We'll line up and wait on 24 left, don't forget 620.
Delta 891 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground,
Friend Mac with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Alpha Alpha, close rolling. 24 left, contact right, and 42.
Got 4682, contact departure.
Departure 4682.
And Bruce becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bruce.
Holding traffic crossing downfield.
You know, we could do another live drawing. Maybe. What do you guys think?
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Yeah, you like that? Great idea. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 57 minutes out from a north side arrival at 24 rights. Estimated now at 10:01 a.m.
Oh,
you guys want another live drawing?
Of course.
That was 1343 LA Tower, just waiting
Uh-oh.
for 3143, just waiting for
Oh yeah, that kept on going off overnight.
3143.
First I thought something was burning.
LA Tower, good morning, left 1279 ILS.
Oh, we learned to make sure to check the battery on the remote for the smoke machine.
Can that be replaced?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's not a typical battery. It's one of those little remote batteries. Yeah.
All right, since we have a lot of people in the chats, Why don't we do another live drawing? Give me a second here. I just have to get it all
61, contact departure.
worked out here.
Get it ready.
South 3143, waiting for heavy off the south side.
Bob, you're a little slow today, Bob.
34 left, up 3143.
Oh, you know what? We never did the trivia. I brought all that trivia to do overnight. We totally forgot about it. Oh, well.
We were also going to do Collins.
We were going to do Collins, weren't we?
You know, that could come in handy in the last hour and a half.
Well, I think it's going to start getting busy. I don't think we have to do that. We were going to do that overnight. All right. You guys ready? You want to do this? This is for another live drawing. All right, so here are the rules. You have to be a YouTube member to be included in this live drawing. If you are a member, you're going to enter in the chat the code word, which is all in green. You see on the screen here in just a moment. You'll enter that. It's all caps, no space, all caps, no space. Just like you see it. Don't enter more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out of the drawing. Right, Rita? Rita does that all the way up to 4.
No silly
Living on the
business.
edge over there, Rita. Living on the edge. And then if your name is called, Bob will call the name in the chats. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat and say, I'm here and I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link so we can verify it's you. No silly business, right, Rita? Right. And this, only 2 colors, black and blue.
Ooh, good
If
choices.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
All right.
All right. If you guys are ready.
You ready?
Bob, you ready? Oh, I hope I pressed the right one. All right, stand by, guys. Hopefully, I may have to pull back out of this. It reset itself, but I think I'm confident enough.
Uh-oh.
All right, get your fingers ready. We're not going to miss anything, right? No, I think we're good. All right. In 3, 2, 1. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. The Airline Videos Live official backpack. This comes in this blue and black. Oh, look at it. Wait, is that yours? Oh, look at that. Gus has one. All right. Enter AVL in the chats. AVL for your chance to win this Airline Videos Live backpack. There goes the chats. Woo-wee.
Wow.
Well, this is a little fun on a Friday morning, isn't it?
Yes. Something different.
All right. AVL in the chat for your chance to win either the blue or the black backpack. These backpacks are great, solid.
Yes.
I put them through the ringer, trust me.
It's a nice backpack. Now I'm hearing Dora the Explorer. Backpack, backpack. Yes.
All right, time is running out. What a way to start the morning here on the West Coast. Waking up to Airline Videos Live and potentially winning an Airline Videos Live backpack. Great for summer travel. All right. That means the time is officially up. Bob?
The 1279, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Golf Nut. Golf Nut is the winner of the backpack. Golf Nut. All right, Golf Nut.
Huh. Congratulations.
Congratulations. You got 5 minutes to respond in the chat. Let us know if you're here. Golf Nuts. Golf Nuts. Well, now you can take it on your golf trips. The backpack. Perfect. Paging Golf Nuts.
LA Tower, coming on 101, ILS 24 right, gate 152.
Dallas 38.
He is here. Congratulations. We'll be on the lookout for that email, info@airlinevideos.com.
Congratulations.
Now remember that we need your address and either blue or black. Those are the two colors that backpack comes in. Congratulations, Golf Nut.
Please 3, copy traffic about the 5 northeast, heavy Dreamliner on the ILS 24 right, sending out 2,600. Report in sight, caution wake, you're on.
Tower, coming on 101, ILS 24 right.
This is Delta 2828 about to head out to Denver on an A319.
Delta 2828, clear for takeoff 24 left. Thank you.
L799 LA Tower, company ahead, we'll turn out of your way southbound once they're airborne, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 left, Delta 799.
Premier 101 Heavy, LA Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Air Premier 101.
Air Premier Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner is our next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Dallas 3841, contact departure.
Departure, Dallas 3841.
Delta 799, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, cleared takeoff 24 left, Delta 799.
Delta 931 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 left, Delta 931.
Back-to-back A321 departures here on 24 left.
Delta 2828,
Christina R404 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Christina.
3449, hold short, runway 24 left, that's Zulu.
Hold short, 24 left, Skyway.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Air Premia 101 coming in from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
LA Tower, 7 miles in trouble, heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This is Delta 931 departing to Austin on an A320.
Say that is not an A321, Kevin. That is an A320.
Cross 24 left on Echo, contact ground, Skyway 3449.
Steve, a member for 24 months. Boy, I'm missing a lot of the sheriff badges. Diamond member, says we appreciate your endurance. Thank you so much, Steve.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Delta 931, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to go, Delta 931.
Canada 553, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Still up on a point, Canada 553.
Delta 1421, total final approach speed.
Total final 1421.
Airplane 101 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left at Alpha Alpha, runway 101.
Air Canada 553, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Air Canada 553.
United 1295, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up and wait, United 1295.
United 2614, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This is Air Canada Flight 553 departing to Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8.
Goodbye.
Good morning, United 2614, outside of Kobe Island, 24 right.
United 2614, LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right, United 2614.
Our next arrival is Flair Airlines Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Go to 553, roger.
United 1295, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, United 1295.
Air Canada 553, contact departure, thank you.
We're at departure, Canada 553.
United 2373, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Not a point for listening.
Clear 1888, turn left at Zulu and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn, Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Paul with the super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Hi, guys from the UK. Great show. Appreciate that, Paul. Good afternoon. Danny Ortiz. Hello, Danny, with a super chat. Alerts. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in at 3:15 p.m. this afternoon. I hope you're kidding, Danny.
That's nice.
Very nice.
We won't be here.
We will not be here.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Wait, 17?
Yeah, 1295, contact departure.
17? Is that the A380?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right. So we will only have the Asiana A380 arrival. Wow, I've never seen it that delayed. Wow. Well, we'll get it again on Sunday. Shiftless when idle with a $5 super chat. If I don't get back before sign off, congrats to the plane jockeys, the mods, Rita, Gus, and all who took part in this. Get some sleep, you guys. See ya for the big Sunday show. Thank you.
Clear 1888, via Zulu, cross from the 24 left and contact us.
And the crowd goes wild.
Steve becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steve.
Either midfield. That's around 121 heavy. Cross
Yeah,
from
we are
24
not
left,
staying for
contact
that.
ground.
Korean Air. Super.
Delta 1421, cross from 24 left at Zulu and contact ground.
Cross super left at Zulu, contact ground, Delta 1421.
Yeah, 2373, contact departure.
2273 going to departure.
Getting a little warm out here.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's still nice. This is United 2614 coming in from Chicago on a 757-300.
United 2614 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over to ground, United 2614. Flying 63 LA Tower, you able Victor or Echo 7?
What are y'all doing?
That was 4864 LA Tower, runway 24
Pushing
left,
through.
settling.
Pushing through.
Fading a little bit.
63
You're
LA
fading
Tower.
again?
Yeah.
That's all right. You'll get your seventh wind here.
Yes.
How you guys all doing at home? It's the start of the weekend.
Hawaiian 63
Time to
Tower,
celebrate.
Echo 7.
Getting excited for the CBS story to air tomorrow.
Yes.
Not worth it. South of 25.
Peggy, becoming a silver member. Thanks so much, Peggy.
Two more up the South Complex.
CBS was talking about possibly releasing a second tease. It's probably a little too early for that to happen. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lahui. It's an A321 Neo, number 2 for departure here on the north side and 24 left. You guys are so quiet. Why? Why, Gus? Did you say you're tired? Well, the host has to keep on talking here. Someone's got to keep on talking. John with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, John. Hello, guys. Fantastic show. Over the past 20 hours, I will be at the Hill on Sunday, July 2nd. Will you be back from Anchorage? Yes. We make it a point to always be back for these Sunday shows back here in Los Angeles, no matter where we go. So we'll see you at the Hill, John. Wait, is that a weekend you're going to be here?
No. That's the day we fly out to Washington, D.C.
Oh, that's right.
This is Southwest 2506, about to depart to Denver on a 737-700.
Got 4864 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, hold
There's
short,
bubble
runway 24
stains
left.
on my computer. See that?
Oh, is that what that is? I have one too.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left.
Commodore 0293 back with a $5 super chat. We might see Qantas Flight 12, the A380 departs. Good morning. Good morning, Alvador. Did you get some sleep?
Please continue north south. Please free stock vehicle, you're out of the Bravo airspace, so you can change route. Yes. Hawaiian 63, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 63.
Scott's a member for 13 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Scott. So what foods did you all have during the live stream?
Line up the way. Line up the way at 24 left, upward, thank you.
Rudy had the steak. I had the chicken.
2506.
Steak, onion rings, pretzel.
2506.
And no, we will not see Qantas Flight 12 departing here today.
Oh,
Set
really?
to depart at 11:50 a.m.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh, come on, Rudy. We can extend it just to 50 minutes, right?
No. We cannot. Because you'll have to start a new stream.
That's true. Yeah, we got to start up a new stream. No going over 11 a.m.
Also, HR will not allow it.
HR, huh? I'm always in trouble with HR.
Yeah.
2506, contact departure. South 1973, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 1973.
Got 3141, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I will say,
What?
early mornings here at LAX is all about smaller aircraft.
Especially on the north side, yeah.
Departure, Hawaiian 63. That was 4864 cross, runway 24 left and contact ground. Go to the left, contact ground. That was 4864. American 665, LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way to American 665.
That was 1973, contact departure.
Good day, South 1973.
Departure.
American 265.
As you can see, it's a little cloudy this morning here in Los Angeles. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here at LAX, 65 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy. Winds out of the southwest at 4 miles per hour, 18 degrees Celsius. Blah. Where's that sunshine? You know, the sunshine can come out after we're done here today. How about that? Thanks, you guys, for watching Airline Videos Live. Much more to go as we finish up here in just an hour and a half from now.
Yes. We can do it.
Final countdown.
We can do it. Yeah, I do miss the sun, though. I will say that.
Sunny PS with super chat. Thanks so much, Sunny. Oh, a hamburger.
Ooh.
Charles D with a $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Charles. Congrats on the second annual 24-hour stream to Kevin, Rudy, Gus, Rita, and the great mods, and the last but not least, all AVL members. It was a blast to watch. Thank you so much, Charles.
American 265.
Hopping over to 0293, back with the super chats and a
Good morning.
Is that
Horizon
cherry pie?
2401. RNAV
cherry
is
pie.
2 Delray. Runway 24 left.
It's delicious.
RNAV Dolly and 24 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2401.
Please clear the traffic now, just 2.5 east, descending up 2,700. Please clear, thank you, approved. 1714, runway 24 left.
This is American Eagle 3141 coming in from Sacramento on a CRJ 700 ER.
Tower Delta 520 Heavy, ILS 24 right. Delta
Testing 1, 2.
We are aware of the audio. We are back. Gotta
They
remember,
like reset everything.
we're always monitoring our audio.
Delta 520 Heavy, hold short, runway 24
Sorry,
left.
guys.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Delta 520.
Super mics.
It like the board reset itself for whatever reason.
So all our presets were erased or reset.
Sorry about that. All right, testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Testing.
All right.
Are we not getting audio on BTS? Hello? Hello?
Southwest 2609, contact departure.
Have a great day, 2609.
Chris with a $24 super chat. All my audio is gone.
Ding dong.
Wow.
All
Alright, let me look. See.
I think the audio board is ready for a nap.
I think the audio board said, I'm out of here.
Done.
Chris with a $24 super chat through PayPal. Kevin, Rudy, and all, I've been with you since the beginning of the channel and for all of the 24 hours so far. Have a great rest of your day, 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 rest of your day.
Last year.
37 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic crossing.
Runway 24 left, line
All right,
of
I
way,
think we're back. I think all of our presets are back too. Yes. All right.
Whew. BTS is
Made
back.
it. We made it. We made it.
Did you smack it? Like,
Oh, yes.
Back in the day, you used to just smack the TV set when it
Yes.
would not work, right?
Yes. Got it. Miss Opinionated with a $2 super chat. Thanks for the stream. Our pleasure. Miss Opinionated, thank you so much. Scott with a super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. One day I'll come hang and make fresh hot pizzas. That sounds good. Peter, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Peter. Jacob with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jacob. Come over 6 hours to the east if you bask in the sun. Terminal 4 rooftop is soaked in the sunshine. In Phoenix? I don't know. Not ready for that type of sun. Steven becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven. Roberta with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. I just want to say that I hung in there for you and Rudy until the end. Well, of course, I fell asleep for a bit. Thanks for all you do. Well, thanks, Roberta, for your support. Are you still there? Even after all the audio glitches.
That's dedication.
Sylvia asks, a member for 8 months. Is a gold member. Says, thank you so much for a wonderful stream as usual. Our pleasure, Sylvia. Thank you so much. And Tim with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Appreciate that, Tim. Thank you so much.
Skywest 4093, hard out to Delray. Runway 24 left, airport takeoff. Skywest 4093. Case 17 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex.
Did we lose all of our viewers?
24 left, line of way,
We dipped below 3,000.
Because the audio board going away for like 2 seconds.
I think so.
Oh, sorry, 233, reverse approved, hold short, runway 24 left. Reverse approved, 34 left, that's 233.
Well, we made it through a good chunk of the 9 a.m. hour. Supposedly it was going to possibly rain.
Well, we needed some excitement, right? We needed something to get our minds off of things.
Yeah.
Have our audio board explode on us.
But you showed it who is boss.
You know, I'm mad at that Jackery battery because it doesn't give you any like heads up that it's about to just die. It just died. That's the second time it's done that.
And then I don't know if you guys can hear it at home, but that sound of the audio board dying, it's like the whole city losing electricity.
Zarni back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. Got 10 points removed in troubleshooting school. USCG. Didn't try hitting it.
No.
It's all good. We're good. Good to go. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 817 heading to Honolulu, the 737 MAX 9. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1286 coming in from Seattle, the 737-800. Rob becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Rob. Dynasty 744 with a $7.44 super chat. When you guys head up to SFO one day, I'll skip work and come hang with you. We'll bring food for you all as well.
Oh. Sounds good.
SoCal Gal with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, left, gate 17.
About 116 Melly Tower, runway 24 left, the line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left.
Oh, Jackery has an app where you can monitor power. How come I didn't know that?
I don't think so.
Maybe we should spend the last hour in all chipmunk voice. Can you imagine?
I think people would leave.
I think they would leave in droves. But you know what? It's the end of 24 hours anyway.
I am all for that.
No, we would never do that to you guys.
We wouldn't?
No, not unless everyone wants it.
Uh-oh.
Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. What's the plan for the 4th of July stream? I will be right here, high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor on that Tuesday. I'll have great views of downtown Los Angeles. I'm telling you, you have never seen anything like it. That will be an evening into late evening stream, so more than likely we'll start around 4 or 5 o'clock that afternoon, head probably up until midnight. So as we get closer, we will announce more about that.
South 116, turn left, heading 190 and maintain 5,000.
Asiana E380 Super now just 21 minutes out. Flight 202 heading to the north side.
We have an Aero Union A300 that will be departing to Guadalajara.
Blaine back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Blaine.
We just need one more minute to get pretty fast. So, go ahead.
Delta 2149, can you access Echo 7?
Delta 2149, we can.
2149, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 2149.
Delta 811, hold short, runway 24 left, advise ready.
Hold short, 27, 4 left, fully running.
Delta 2149, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left at Victor, at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2149, clear for takeoff, 24 left at Echo 7, RNAV to Del Rey.
Southwest 116, contact departure.
116, good day. Goodbye.
Cutting in line there at Echo 7, Delta Airlines flight 2149 heading to Portland, 737-800.
Yellow 1811, runway 24 left, line underway. Delta 811, turn left, heading 190. Early turn is approved. Maintain 5,000. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 190, early turn approved up to 5,000. Clear for takeoff to Portland, Delta 811.
So left 43 LA, turn left heading 205, maintain 5,000. Runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way.
Southwest 30, 48 LA tower, departure instructions, turn left heading 220, maintain 5,000, early turn is approved. 220, 5,000, thanks, 3048.
This is Delta 811 departing to Miami on a 737-900 ER.
Delta 1143, is that early turn approved for us?
Yes, sir, early turns approved, Delta 1146.
Delta 1146.
Southwest 3048, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 3048. Delta 811, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 811.
Goodbye.
You what?
Southwest 3048,
Out of the room.
runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, South 3048. Level 494, LA Terra, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Liam, it's $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Thanks for the great 24 hours. Crazy how fast it was.
Yeah,
It's true.
Retrospect. Yeah, I agree with that.
Delta 1143,
Yeah.
contact departure.
Departure 1143.
How you doing over there, Rudy?
Well, think about it. 24 hours ago, yesterday, we were setting up.
Oh, that's true. 24 hours. You guys were already here.
Yeah. It's like you never left.
Amazing.
Here we are.
By the way, we're twins in here today.
Twinning.
Tracksuits. Oh, you got the bottom tracksuit too.
Yes.
Wow, look at us.
Yes, I was going to change into jeans, but these are so comfy.
They are, see?
Yeah.
See, now you can't blame me for wearing tracksuits all the time.
Yeah. Go ahead
And it's very
make
light.
fun of me.
Keeps the sun off. It's very good.
Well, I don't know about the sun, but there's no sun. Wait, was I smiling in that picture?
Cole smiling with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Back from the UK in time for the 24-hour live stream. Jet lag may have helped me in the wee hours. Great show. Thanks for all you do, and you're creating this wonderful community. Well, my pleasure. Thanks so much for your support, and congratulations on your first super chat of the channel.
So?
All right. Thanks, Gus.
Yeah, this is the hard part about, you know, traveling to a different country and trying to adjust to their time zone. It's like, imagine we're on a flight right now and we land, I don't know, in Seoul. And then you still have to have a whole day ahead of you. Ooh.
I think my equipment's just basically saying, Kevin, wrap it up. Come on. What are you doing to us?
Yeah, my lower back is saying the same thing. I don't know
You're
what it is.
so young, Rudy.
What's with my lower
Come
back?
on, Rudy. See, now I feel like an old man when you say, come on now, when I was your age, I used to walk 6 feet in snow. Come on, Rudy.
When
I
you
don't
were my
wanna be like
age,
that.
were you doing 24-hour live streams?
At your age, let's see, you're 32. Where was I in 32? 32.
He
I
doesn't
was
even
back
remember.
in Phoenix. How many years ago was that? From 48.
Math. Years ago.
So 16 minus 23 is
2007.
2007. So I was actually, oh, that was the best year of my life.
I was a junior in high school.
2007. That was a good year. I was out here in Los Angeles.
This is Delta 898 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-300.
Yeah, I could have done 24-hour live streams at your age, Rudy. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Old Northwest Bird looking good. Delta 898. Coming in a little hot there, though. Rob, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob. And Joel's smiling. Upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. And Freddie O with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Freddie. Thanks for the 24 hours. I managed to only miss about 3 hours. It was fantastic. Well, thank you so much. You guys are too kind. You really are. Hill Productions with the $4.99 super chat. Woke up a few times overnight to check on your stream, and there you were. Amazing work, guys. Happy landings. Well, thank you so much, Hill Productions. Congratulations on your first super chat. Getting eaten alive by these bugs. I don't know where they came from. I've never had bug issues.
Come on, join our party here.
It was those ladybugs earlier. Sent out the red alerts. There's this guy. He's not moving. He's just standing there 24 hours. Head over there. Yeah. Go for it.
Let's set up shop here.
He hasn't moved. Hasn't moved. Go for it. What? Ladybug. They're back?
Back for more.
All right, we got the Asiana A380 now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Richard with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Just wanted to give a big thank you to all who made this 24-hour stream possible. Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Gus, the mods, and the support of all the viewers. AVL is the absolute best live stream. Well, thank you so much, Richard.
Yes, I was going to say thank you to the H for having us.
Yes, absolutely. It goes without saying. Absolutely. Oh, I thought you were... Enrique! Coming to silver member. Appreciate that.
What? Missed the A300.
Delta 1043, R now to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, R now Delray, Delta 1043.
Southwest 2323, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line away 24 left, Southwest 2320.
How many likes? Almost 4,500 likes.
All right. Keep them coming.
By the way, that is Delta Airlines flight 688. We'll be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. And our friend Robert Lubker there in Sweden back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Robert. It has been really nice to follow you from time to time, from night here, morning, lunch, and now evening again. Big greetings to everyone. Will we see you guys on Sunday?
The time there is 6:56 p.m.
Thanks, you guys. The Lufgrens, big time viewers, supporters there in Sweden. Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. The red eye heavy departures were incredible. Wasn't that incredible on the south side? Were you awake for that?
Yes, right before Starlux.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
To back.
Yeah. Oh, yes. You guys were all talking about it. We witnessed it there on the south side on 25 right.
Remain 1 mile east of the Harbor Freeway, close to the box.
This departure is Southwest Airlines 2323 departing to El Paso, Texas. 737-700. You know, considering that I didn't sleep very much the night before, kudos to me.
I was like, where is this going?
Yeah, I kept tossing and turning the night before, and I'm thinking, there's no way I'm going to make it.
Boo Boo Wawa with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Boo Boo Wawa. You're about to start your final approach. Here's to a safe landing in the next hour. It's been great to experience this. Well, Boo Boo Wawa, thank you so much. Congratulations on your first super chat of the show here. Appreciate that awesome support.
It's probably what I'm going to sound like in the last hour. Boo Boo Wawa.
I was just going to say, and it kind of sounds like, well, we're 2 minutes away from the top of the hour.
And then it's the final countdown. Right, Rita? Good night.
Rita, are you falling asleep over there?
Have a good day.
Sure.
Checking her email.
I.e.
All right.
taking a nap.
Well, it's been great having Party Cam. Thanks, you guys, for keeping Party Cam alive over there. Oh, Gus, you got your Drop It Bob shirt on. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. I changed, too.
Well, look at everyone's got their shirts on. I can't remember. Oh, I have AVL on the fly.
Very nice.
Lots of merch to be had there at shopavl.com.
Oh,
Ships
yes.
all around the world. Oh, by the way, Karina's working on Anchorage Tower shirts.
Ooh.
We'll be adding that. All right. Asiana A380, next arrival here on the north side.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 20 minutes.
32.6 LA Tower, contour signal, super Airbus touching down, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Roger, Southwest 3246.
Look at that sputter on that A380.
John 202 Super, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 65 Roger,
Got a 3050 tower traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, 1.7.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour and our last hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 16th, 2023. It's a celebration almost. The last hour of our 24 hours of live broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy. I think I'm gonna cry. No, it's bubbles in my eye.
Oh, okay. Well, I can turn that off.
All right, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us for the last hour, last remaining
final hour.
And just so you guys know, we will not be going over 11 hours, or sorry, 12 hours, which 11 a.m. cuts off at 11 a.m. So we got to get the chipmunks and everything in by 11 a.m. So we're less than an hour away from that.
So please, we are very appreciative of your super chats. If you're going to send them in, do so in a timely manner, please. Please, for me.
Paul, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. What percentage increase do you think tomorrow will bring in for subscribers? Thanks to everyone for keeping the best channel on all of YouTube. That is a great question, Paul. I think we've all been trying to ask that, or trying to figure out what the CBS network piece is going to do for us.
Are we jotting down the sub count for today?
Oh, we should.
Where are we at?
In. Yeah. I should jot it down before we go in overnight. That's for sure. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I made it through all but 4 hours. Rudy, will your cats be keeping you awake today?
My cats have the tendency to sleep all through the day, and sometimes they'll even sleep into the night, but they tend to wake me up in the middle of the night, so hopefully that means I get to sleep when I get home.
I think you deserve like a mimosa or something when you get home.
Oh.
That make you relaxed.
That sounds good. Yes, and let's please not have any emergencies this hour. Like last year. Actually, I think I could make that happen.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Gus. I love my AVL family. Great job, everyone. Can't wait till tomorrow. Got my DVR set. P.S. Kevin, you are a robot. The last hour. I got to tell you, Alfonso, I'm doing much better this year than I did last year. I remember last year I was hanging onto the table like this.
We both were.
Hunched over. It was not a good sight. Doing much better this year. Alfonso, thank you so much.
Becoming pros at this, especially you. But yeah, last year I was falling apart too. It was bad. It was not good.
I think we were both in disbelief that we had to extend the show by an hour.
That too. I remember thinking, boy, one more hour. And as we approached that the final minutes, we realized, nope, we can't end here.
Ken Burrs with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. AVL is the best. Appreciate that, Ken. Thank you so much. JRB 542 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. So we start over at 11 a.m., right? Another 24 hours. Here we go. Now you just go back to the first one and you can replay it over and over and over and over again.
Yes.
Think about it. You can have 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Because pretty much you'll see the kind of the same flights anyway.
That's true, though we are missing the Korean A380 here this morning.
Yeah. This is Delta Airlines 1875 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-900ER.
Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Absolutely love the stream. You are almost there. I don't want it to end, but sleep may be pretty important. Here's to 1 hour left. Thank you so much, Hunter, and I appreciate your first super chat here on the channel. And our friend Junior Weatherman back with a $5 super chat. Congrats, guys. I want to catch the next 24-hour stream in person. When is the next one? June 13th next year? Great coverage, guys, and great work to all the mods. Yes, sir. Absolute round of applause for the mods, especially Gus here in person. I think we were feeding off each other's energy through the course of the night.
Gus, I'm glad you came.
Yes.
Glad you
Gus.
guys came as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Well, we'll get a group shot here at the end.
Oh, I'm getting emotional.
Oh, jeez. You're just tired. DAL Virtual with the $10 super chat. Congrats, Kevin, Rudy, Rita. I'm sorry. Congrats, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL for piloting your second LAX red-eye flight. Thank you from all of us at DAL Virtual. Sorry, Rita, I didn't mean to take you out of that. I'm just trying to read.
Wow. You kind of did. I was like, well, okay. No, Rita.
I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth. I'm just trying to read the super chat. I don't want people thinking I'm losing my mind more than I already am, Rudy.
Here's what I was thinking as we saw Asiana A380 come into land. In the time when you've started this live stream, part 1, we could have gone to Seoul and come back.
Well, I think that's perfect because we could do a 24-hour live stream, 12 hours there, 12 hours back on the plane. How about that?
Well, I would like to actually enjoy Seoul. Never been. Got ketchup and mustard. I mean, DHL, flight 232, headed out to Sydney. It's a 2-year-old 777 freighter. This is Southwest Airlines 4498 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700. ATC is off. Sorry.
Come on, equipment. You can make it. You're almost there. Almost there. Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Do you think the A380 could still be serviceable with a modern 2-engine configuration? Yeah, we've been talking about that the last 24 hours. Yes, I do believe so, Bill. And I do believe it will happen. At least that's my opinion.
And when it happens, you'll remember Kevin.
Yes. Mark. Super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Great show, guys. Looking forward to the next one. Get some well-earned rest. I don't think that will be a problem there, Mark. Thank you so much. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, also with the Sheriff badge, the $24 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for the awesome 24-hour stream. Hope to make the next one in person. Well, you were here for the first one, Mike.
Yeah, and now I'm seeing in the chat that our 24-hour live stream is being called the AVL Convention at the H. June 13th through the 14th,
Well, we know we
2024.
can fit 200 people here on the patio.
Oh, yes.
We're going to LA Tower, Southwest 471, bound on a zero deploy. Southwest 471, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 at Southwest 471.
Kelly D with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelly. It's been a fun 24. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you all. Kevin, Rudy, Gus, and Rita. Enjoy your snoring and sleeping. See y'all again soon. My first SC event. Sorry, ever. Was that too much? Did that sound more like
Words.
No, what was the, not Miss Piggy.
Charlie Brown and the...
Winnie the Pig. That sounded like Winnie the Pig.
Winnie the Pig. Miss Piggy?
Come on, Winnie the Pig. You remember the Winnie the Pig?
Yes. That was funny. I was like, yeah.
I got to tell you, I went back and watched that behind the scenes. And I mean, it was toward the end of the day, you know, we're getting a little loopy. And I was meant to say,
Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy. See, now I can't even remember it. And I said, Winnie the Pig.
And
I was like, wait, is that right? I looked over at Rudy, and Rudy goes, yes, you're correct. Yes, that's correct.
I
that's
was
correct.
just kind of shrugging him off, like, yeah, whatever. And I'm thinking, I kind of need to go use the restroom. So that was on my mind. And I wasn't even really listening.
Winnie the Pig. Nancy with $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Awesome support. First super chat as well. Awesome support, Nancy. My gosh. Home stretch. Thank you so much for all your hard work, dedication, and passion in connecting the planes, the people, and the world. Aloha. And
Mahalo.
Mahalo. I want to make sure I got that right. Nancy, thank you so much. Brian Lloyd with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Great job, Kevin and Rudy. Appreciate that, Brian. Thank you so much.
The lava lamp is really trying.
Star Trek props and models with the $10.11. Appreciate that support. I love you guys. I got to go back and watch the 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. stuff. I zonked out. My best to Kev, Rudy, Rita, Gus, and the mod team. Prepare for a well-earned regeneration cycle. Hot dog plane 2.
Sounds good.
1434, expect a left turn heading 210, maintain 5,000.
John B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John.
We'll expect 210 heading, maintain 5,000, 1434.
And John with a $20 super chat. Appreciate that, John. One favorite memory, opening day, parking garage, plane spotter party, AVL was there. Next memory, wind beneath my wings, clarinet solo, Rudy. You know, Bet's still taking my change.
I might as well play it, right?
Bet's not doing much lately. Thought maybe she could come and sing Wind Beneath My Wings here on top of the H Hotel.
Let's get Kelly Clarkson up here.
Yes, since you've been gone. John B with the $2 super chance to see Dork Fest. That's right, in September. You gonna be back for that, Gus? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with Dork Fest this year. That tent scared me a little bit at the end. That was a little frightening. Thankfully, that was very intense. Rob at Heathrow with a $24 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. Congratulations on the second 24-hour stream. I've been with you throughout the last 23 hours at various points throughout the stream as I'm on a night shift, so needed some sleep. I've not seen as much of the last year, but here for the last 2 hours in the UK. Well done all. Well, thank you so much, Rob. You gonna make it, Rudy?
Yeah, I need to use the restroom one more time. Be right back. I'll announce this flight before I go. This is Southwest Airlines 471 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-700.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 at Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the south side at 25 lap. Cleta Air Flight 931 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 19 minutes out. A lot of you guys are asking about the CBS interview. So that airs tomorrow on CBS Network. So if you have CBS in any city here in the U.S., it will be on. It's live. It starts at 7 a.m. East Coast time. So it all depends where you're watching. So that means it starts at 4 a.m. here on the West Coast. 4 a.m. Our segment will air around 4:44 a.m. So 7:44 there on the East Coast. And if you can't watch it on CBS Live, it will be on the website, it will be on YouTube, it will be on Facebook. That's what I've been told. And I think we'll be good to go. I think we'll probably get more traction online anyway.
Southwest 471, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Cross 24 left ground, Southwest 471.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1721 coming up from Salt Lake City in the 737-900 ER.
1721 either midfield, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Ryan with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Thanks so much for the stream, jockeys, and all that you do. Best aviation stream out there. Now go home and get some rest. Have a safe drive home. Appreciate that, Ryan. Alvinor 0293 back with a $24 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Awesome support throughout the last 24 hours. Incredible dedication for pushing through 24 hours. Congratulations on another successful 24-hour live stream. Thank you so much, Alvinor. It's starting to hit me. I've been up this whole time. Pretty much standing up the whole time. I think I probably sat maybe, 40 minutes? If that? Oh, my legs are going to kill me tomorrow. Oh, boy. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. How did Cranky Darkfest get its name, anyhow? That is Brett Schneider's deal. And he runs the Cranky Flyer. And he used to go out, there, I can show you. He used to go out by himself outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the grassy area there. And then at one point, he told all his followers, he's like, I'm just out here watching planes. Why don't you guys come out and hang out with me? Year after year, more and more people showed up. It's become kind of a thing. It's not an official thing, if that makes any sense. As it's like the most unofficial official thing ever. And I don't think he wants it to become official. Like, he wants to keep it unofficial. But the bigger it gets, I think it's sadly going to become an official thing. Because if you saw last year, LAX is now involved. Obviously, they own that land. LAPD or the LAX airport police were out there directing traffic. It's just, you know, as things get bigger and bigger and bigger, you may not want it official. At some point, it just grows too big.
Well, it's that whole fear of missing out. You don't want to miss out on something cool like that. It's just like our 24-hour live stream. Now it'll become a AVL convention.
Don't forget, New Year's Eve here at the H as well.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah. Who's coming this year?
Jason becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jason. And Spooky Cindy Favorites with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cindy. Well done, all of you. Great stream. Thanks. Thank you, Cindy. Next arrival here on the north side. Here's I'm gonna need your help there, Rudy. Everything's falling apart. Everything says, I'm done.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 482. It's a 767-400ER in the SkyTeam livery.
SkyTeam.
Let's go, SkyTeam. Might need to get this picture.
Alaska 1306 on there, Nav Zulu for 24 right.
Delta 381, turn left, heading 210.
Some plane spotters up here. Look at the lenses on their cameras.
Yeah.
Let's take a super left over 380.
1306 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alaska 1306, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska 1306.
If you guys haven't yet, here's your friendly reminder before we head off here today to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be at 8 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
Heavy LA Tower, 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, back up to the roof, Canada 785.
So Roscoe617 with $100 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, Roscoe617. This is great show, Kevin and Rudy. Love my calendar, by the way.
Oh,
boy,
great.
your calendar. How many times has your calendar been brought up here today? I can say like your calendar there, Rudy.
That's awesome.
Roscoe617, awesome support. Thank you so much. Torbigen, I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. And Jeff David Gordon back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you for the wonderful 24-hour stream. I've had AVL on almost the whole time I've been awake, the last 24 hours. Great work and keep it up. Hope you can get some well-deserved rest. I think we will have no problem doing that, that's for sure. Jeff, thank you so much. And Jason, awesome support as well. Thanks for the Ironman Marathon level stream, guys. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for the support.
Your new nickname, Iron Man.
How you doing, Rudy? Down in that last Topo Chico.
I'm falling apart, but
oh, I would love one.
We're almost there.
Thank you, Gus. Gus, why don't you get yourself one as well?
He's like, thanks for offering.
Yeah, thanks for offering.
Yes, everybody get a Topo Chico so I don't have to take it to the car.
I like that. Topo Chicos all around.
Here we go. Wait, we got to do a toast. A toast. Yeah, my flight radar is quitting on me. This is Alaska 1306 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
Thank you. Thank you, Gus. Sean with a $4.99 super chat. Says, thank you, ABL. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that.
Cheers, everybody. We made it. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Is your flight radar working? No.
I'm using my phone now.
American 416 LA.
Our next arrival is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Next 1719 on Avdale Ray with 2508, running 24 left, clear to take off. On Avdale Ray, clear to take off, 24 left, rocket, 1719. Kevin 848 LA, Jack off, clear to one, running 24 left, land for me. 24 left, land for Wayne, Kevin 848.
That is a Beach King Air 350i, wheels up in the pink livery. Going to be departing to Stockton, flight 848.
Less than 30 minutes left.
It's a very pretty livery.
That's the Alpha Alpha short of 24 left Air Canada 785 heavy.
1719 contact, SoCal departure. 193.
This is peak to bring awareness to breast cancer.
250 at 7. Alright, what's on the way, Salvador Bravo final? Alright, Salvador 193.
Dingo Sky, a member for 11 months. Some member says, how are you guys managing to stay awake? Awesome show. I have no idea.
Lots of coffee. I know it's going to hit me later,
I
though.
know, I'm starting to get a little jittery from all
Yeah,
the
the jitters. I'm starting to get a slight headache, too. That's why I'm like, I need to hydrate.
Today 45, runway heading for now.
Runway heading for now, Hammer City 48.
23 heavy on Abdel Raven 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
There's a new Barbie movie coming out on July 21st. Really?
Oh, you haven't heard of that?
No. Are you going to watch it?
The Barbie movie, right?
I was just reading someone's message in the chat.
Aviation G-Man 45 with a $25 super chat. Appreciate that support. Great job from Youngstown, Ohio. Had you guys on the computer from the start. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm noticing a lot of first super chats from a lot of people here today, and I can't thank you guys enough.
Amazing support. Airlines Flight 3 departing to Honolulu on the A330-200. Remember how last year we said we were going to have different spotting like teams for the 24-hour?
I talked about that overnight. I said the person that came up with that was part of the weather department, and you know what happened to the weather department.
Long gone. See ya.
Ken Newberry, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. You're almost there. The finish line is right around the corner. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Gus, and Rita for running this marathon.
Have you seen those runners who run the race? The finish line is there and they just come crashing into it. That's going to be me. But don't worry, I will be safe driving home. I will be fine.
There's no rush getting out of here.
No.
You're going to sit down and relax over there for about 15 minutes before you do anything.
Yes.
Philip, member for 9 months, is going. Remember, this is great 24-hour show. Again, thanks for streaming and great mods. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Philip.
Delta 871, clear for takeoff 24 left heading 210. We'll stay with you on this one.
And Austin KS Avgeek with the $24 super chat. I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you. Where's the Shirley? Shirley.
Surely you can't be serious.
Isn't that the Shirley line?
No.
No? It's a different line.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. It keeps on not. Yeah. Yes. love it. I love it. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, I have to get a group shot here.
What's our vector, Victor?
2824 left, and 524 left, to line up and 8, traffic all cross. Line up 24 left, out of 2824. LAX 416 left.
Boy, oh boy.
24 left, left and echo, contact ground 0.65. Left bound, Bravo, cross 24 left, left and echo, and ground 0.65, American 4.
One of our great mods, Joe, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Congrats to Kevin and Rudy for this amazing achievement. Shout out to the mod squad. Yes, shout out to the mod squad.
Woo!
You
The
guys
best.
are amazing.
And some of our mods were on for the entire 24 hours. Oh.
Wait, is Allison still here?
Allison and Admund. Apparently that's how you pronounce his name, by the way. Admund.
Delta 2024, fly heading 210, remain in frequency when 260.
I think Armin fell asleep.
Are we at 5,000 likes? I don't think so. We're close to it. If you guys haven't hit that like button, let's close it up here today at 5,000 likes. Why not? Joan, remember for 10 months, this is Silver Remembers this extraordinary show. Thank you. Our pleasure.
Oh, Armand is still awake. Oh. Hola. And Allison. Oh. I'm going to need trophies here to hand out.
Gosh.
Oof. I shouldn't be complaining. I'm not complaining. Are you complaining?
I'm not complaining. You're the one with 3 hours.
It's
sleep.
just my lower back.
Not us.
If my lower back was not complaining, I would be fine. What is it with my lower back?
615, fly heading 210, wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 615. So the 2024 heading 210, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure on 210 heading, Delta 2024. Another 1865 later.
This is Sun Country Airlines 425 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800.
Maddie with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. How long does it take to load up all your equipment? Have a great day, and thanks for the fun. Oh, Maddie.
Today, it'll probably take us an hour. No, actually, I timed it. It took us about 30 minutes, well, to bring everything up.
At this point, I just throw things in bags.
Yeah, Gus, don't look at how I'm rolling up my cables today.
Don't look. Just throwing everything in a bag.
Just throw it in. We'll fix it on Sunday.
Becky England with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Great job to the entire AVL team. Thank you so much for the great show. Thank you so much, Becky. Appreciate your support. And Sarah, the real deal, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, you are amazing. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, did you stay up the whole 24 hours? Sarah did?
Sarah,
you were up for the whole 24 hours? Oh my gosh.
I owe Sarah a Boston Lager.
Brian Henry with back with a $5 super chat. Well, Branson and I are super impressed with the All's 24-hour stream. And Rudy, I told Kevin way earlier, but I've been back since 3 a.m. at DFW time. You guys rock. Oof. Brian, make sure to watch tomorrow. I'm pretty sure you and Branson are in that CBS interview. Not 100% sure, but I got a good feeling. So congratulations early.
Now, who's going to watch that live tomorrow? I'm not talking DVR it or record it. Live.
Live. Well, we're just so excited. BBLLB, a member for 3 months. This is silver member. Says congratulations, ABL team mods, Rudy and Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
The shoreline heading 271, clear takeoff.
And we're not done with the memberships. Oh no, Mike.
Wow.
Domo. Mike gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. You're gonna make some room for Bob to drop the box. Mike, awesome support. Thank you so much. Congratulations to the new 50 new members. Lots of gifted memberships happening here today. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Mike, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now, if you were gifted a membership in the last 24 hours, make sure to come back on Sunday for the Big Sunday show with more live drawings.
Oh, yes. The next departure is Delta Airlines, Flight 1865, headed out to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Larry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Larry. Good morning, guys. Can you show American Airlines Flight 27 departing for Tokyo? It's taxi now. Our kids are on board.
Oh, yes.
Is it south?
It's a number 3 departure on the south side.
All right, let's change to ATC. So all right. Thank you so much, Larry. Cameron with a $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you all so much for the 24-hour stream. I stayed awake for as much as I could. Y'all are seriously the best. Every stream is an awesome one. Well, thank you so much, Cameron, and congrats on your first super chat as well. And Kenneth, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Well done, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the calm vibe. Everyone helping me relax while I recover from oral surgery. Ooh.
Hang in there.
Hang in there, Kenneth. Thank you so much.
And tomorrow, CBS Saturday morning starts at 7 a.m. Eastern time, right? That's when it starts.
7 a.m. Eastern, yeah.
Estimating our portion, our story, will air sometime around 44 minutes or so into it. So 7:44 Eastern time. Here in California, that is 4:44 a.m. Bright and early. The sun won't even be up. But I'll probably tune in, then fall right back asleep.
Rinaldi with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Rinaldi. Guys and gals, you are simply awesome. Thank you for the great 24-hour stream. Our pleasure. We'll do it again next year.
AVL Con.
Charlie J with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thanks for, as always, for being there, but especially for this long. Boy, oh boy, we are coming up on the last 15 minutes.
Getting emotional.
You're getting emotional?
Yeah.
Maybe it's bubbles in your eye.
Yes, let's go with that.
Pablo Martinez with the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Pablo. Kevin, you are truly one of a-kind plane spotters. Both you and Rudy are so much a gift to us plane geek spotters. By the way, loved your UFO experience story.
Oh, thank you.
That was my UFO. Armin V. One of our great mods, Kevin and Rudy. Well done, gents. I salute you. Well, you've been up for 24 hours as well.
Donkey.
An Epic Toastman with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, Epic Toastman. Redondo Beach with the super chat. Thanks so much, Redondo Beach. Nice job, team. Do it again in 6 months. No, I think it's going to be once a year. Once a year. It's a little too much. A little too much.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the Airbus A330neo.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
Tokyo departure, Delta 7 Heavy, land.
So I think the next departure on the south side is the American Dreamliner, right?
Yes, American Airlines Flight 27 Heavy to Tokyo Haneda.
Debbie Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie. Appreciate your support. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Debbie gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. See, Bob, just when you thought you were done.
Down the runway. Caution for birds on the runway 3000 feet.
American 27 started her takeoff roll on the south side. That was Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Yes, next year we need all the mods here, including Armand. Maybe he can DJ for us.
I only played one music track when the fireworks were.
I was going to ask you, did you play any music?
Just for the fireworks.
Wow.
Carlos with the $5 super chat. Another great 24-hour show. Kevin Rudy, Rita, Gus, Mods. AVL is definitely the best live stream out there. Not even close. Somebody wake up Rita.
Rita's awake. She's holding up well.
Are you giving a review, huh? Oh boy.
Don't forget to say thanks to Airline Videos Live for
Super Dave's Family Adventures back with a $5 super chat. Captain Kevin, First Officer Rudy, you are now on short final and cleared to land on 25 right. Tell Bob he's in charge of packing up the luggage. Oh, I wish. Bob scoots on out of here.
Yeah, you can fly this landing. I'll man the radio.
Yes. Wouldn't it be nice just to walk away from the live stream? Just be like, you guys all clean it up.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
get in my car and drive home.
Leslie S. with a $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. Great job, AVL. You are on the home stretch. We sure are. Boy, 12 minutes away.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 6 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
$9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Timothy. Another great 24-hour stream. Get some rest, Kevin, Rudy, Gus, and Rita. You guys go to incredible lengths to stream for us. Can't wait for the people just to see how far you go on CBS. That is going to be interesting. That is for sure. Timothy, thank you so much. C. Alcoys with the $4.99 super chat says, well done. Thanks for the 24 hours of entertainment. Our pleasure. Going crabbing with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Congrats, Kevin Rudy in the mods on 24 hours, CBS United, and so much more. You all work so hard, well deserved. Yes, YouTube Bob. So glad Later Tater was on too yesterday. Love you guys. 3 times we caught up with him throughout the course of the night. Sun Tower with a $19.99 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, we got to get out of here. This is going to get tight. Nick ATC with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Great job to the entire team. I got through 2 full work shifts and still going. Wow. Enjoy the well-deserved rest, and thanks for doing this to the community. Our pleasure.
Thanks for watching. This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the Airbus A330neo. Flight time is 9 hours and 34 minutes.
Got 5599 contact SoCal departure.
Departure, got 5599.
Leland Kelly with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Leland. SoCal Benny, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says AVL is the best, better than all the rest. Thank you so much, SoCal Benny. And Bucci gifting 10 Airline Videos Live membership. Ships. Mom, your job's not done here today. Cute the box there, Bob. All right. Drop it, Bob. Bucci giving 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. K McDuff back with the super chat. Excellent, awesome, epic. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Really got to get out of here at 11 a.m. exactly. Are we going to be able to do it?
Roll the credits.
Do we got to roll the credits? All right, we got to roll the credits. All right. We'll come back for our final thoughts right after our final credit roll here.
Alaska 14 Eastern contact SoCal departure.
All right. Roll it. Here we do have some last minute super chats. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Bob, your work's not done. Oh no. Oh no, Bob. Pablo Martinez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Pablo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. The Undersea Astronaut back with a $5 super chat. Great work, guys. Be sure to look up how Cloudflare's massive wall of lava lamps helps internet encryption. Mind-blowing.
Really?
Really? Interesting. Is that why we had solid internet?
Yeah. It was a good show.
757 Chip back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Thanks, great show as always. Thank you, Chip. All right. Oh.
Yay!
We're not done yet. Come on, you guys, come over here.
Yes.
All right. You want to thank everyone over there on Party Cat.